Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me do the Discord thingy. Live OC2 start. And then let me make sure that the bot is also alive. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Let me make sure that the bot is alive. It's alive. Yo, welcome. Welcome, guys. Welcome to OC2 Start. Now, there's gonna be the Nintendo Direct in an hour as well, which I'm gonna be keeping an eye on, just because maybe, potentially, we might get a Red Garden announcement there, but, keep me in the loop if anyone's gonna be watching that as it happens, because I'm not gonna be watching it actively as I'm playing through it. Keep me in the loop if Red Garden gets announced. But hello. Here with the main comment nuker today. Okay, Arnold. Okay. TN doesn't participate in those. I mean, they did. I'm pretty sure the previous Tsukihime one was in a Nintendo Direct. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, anyways, it's time to start OC2. Id Gehenna. The inescapable Gehenna. And I'm pretty sure Arnold should be a mod now, so people should behave. People should behave because they're going to be nukes otherwise. Welcome, welcome, guys. I also have a lot more SQ. I think I found about 70 SQ earlier today, by just doing all of the rank ups and all of the interludes that I had. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Prologue. Yo, are we in a high school anime? It's the thumbnail! Wait a minute, this is a regular high school visual novel now. Stream elements, shut your... I restarted you. Why are you like this? Wait, I'm looking... I can't right now. I'm looking at this. Oh. Oh. Wait, give me a second. Let me restart them again because... for some reason it's not cooperating. Okay. Now it should cooperate. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Come on in. We are in a high school anime, it seems. All of these are sites I've seen before. They exist somewhere in my memories. I even feel some vague nostalgia for them. I'll never forget them, no matter how far apart we may be. What? That's it? That's the intro? Okay. The inescapable Gehenna. Id. Yeah, we're in Stay Night at this point. Whoa. Jalter. Alternate. Salieri. And was that... who was that? That kind of looked like Da Vinci. I don't know who it was, though. What the hell? Something about this place feels wildly off, but... and there are also some faces here I recognize. Friendly faces. Smiling faces, kind faces. I do find it comfortable here among them, but... I'm also certain that this must be either some kind of dream. Or an illusion. In an instant, my ill-defined premonition becomes real, and I know that the end of this fragile facade is near. A dark cloak billows in the alley, and the final trumpet blares out. Dantes? Open your eyes. Put on your mystic code. Let's go. For now, overcome the flames of vengeance and keep moving forward. Remember your path. Remember why you're here. Oh, that's such a hype intro. That's so good. Holy. Okay, I'm excited. Oh, fuck yeah. A journey of blood. That's so hype. Oh boy. Let me also make sure that we have the dock ready. I haven't actually opened it yet. Let's see. It's gonna be, oh no, I already remember. It's gonna be day. Ah! Flashbang. It's day teamed. Oh god. Light mode. Well, we just did section 1. And we're gonna go into Era 1. Tokyo. The Call of Duty. The Call of Duty?! Ain't no way. Set your windows to light and it will be dark. Did you invert the system, team? Oh my goodness. Hi, Shalter. The Count. You mean the guy on that audio file that just played for us? You know. The guy who scattered all those questionable you-know-whats? Yep, that's the one. He created different versions of Yorga Marie. Each teamed around a specific element and declared war on us. It looks like he's the latest of the foreign disciples. It could also be Kaliasho, because Kaliasho is also called Count Kaliasho, but he's also a pretender, so he's probably... Who knows what he is? Right, that guy. He kinda reminds me of Limbo. He did have the same kind of slimy, conspiratorial vibe. Still, that being said, we have no idea if he's focused entirely on the moment, like Caster of Limbo was, or if he's more the sort to plan ahead. At present, we don't even know his true name, so ideally, I'd like to narrow down some possible identities. Yo, shoot. Maybe Get just make us the second could just work it out, but it'd need data we just don't have. Which brings me to why we're gathered here, having this old-fashioned in-person meeting. Yeah. Holy. So this is where we come in. That was not her voice. Exactly. Fine, whatever. At least there's tea and snacks. I guess it makes up for making me listen to that infuriating asshole. Yeah, what's up, Rio? Also, shouldn't you be talking to the tacticians here? Why us of all people? Because today's the French group's turn. Oh! Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. No, Cagliostro is Italian, right? Yeah, Cagliostro is Italian. Salieri... You know what? I'm gonna shut up. That's why you, Jean d'Arc, and Marie Antoinette are here. Though, I guess it'd be more accurate to call this the French Ghost Group, or the First Singularity Group. It is the First Singularity Group. Anyway, this is our very first meeting of the Anti-Count Committee. Okay, so then, why am I the only one here in the same spirit origin I had this in the Singularity? Not that it was actually me. I just know there's a record of me being there is all. Hey, wasn't I actually the bad guy there or something like that? Nah, you were never the bad guy. Are you going somewhere with this? Shut up. The Count. Marie. Marie is Austrian, that is true. She was born in Austria, that's right. Like Mozart. Master,
I don't have anything concrete I can point to. I don't even have a clear memory of it. But there was something about the voice you played for us that seemed familiar somehow.
Uh-oh.
It was very vague, almost like a dream, but yes, I think there was something nostalgic about it.
Nostalgic, you say?
A voice that inspires nostalgia and Queen Marie Antoinette, huh? Fascinating. Does this mean the Count is connected to 18th century French royalty? I don't know if that's clear cut, but it's definitely not impossible. He's a Count after all. Sure, it could just be a nickname or an alias, but it could also mean he really did used to be a noble.
I mean, Cagliostro is definitely connected to Marie Antoinette. With the Marie Antoinette necklace case and stuff. So do we know of any counts who could be heroic spirits?
Yeah, sure. There's gotta be lots of counts out there. Right, for starters, they're the big three counts.
The big three? Of course, it's always the big three.
I suppose it might just be me who refers to them that way.
Then who the hell are we supposed to know? How the hell are we supposed to know who the hell they are?
No. She didn't mean any harm. So, can you tell us who the big three are? Yes, of course. First, there's Count Dracula, the famous fictional vampire based on Vlad.
How'd you know about that? Hey, I'm a Cagliostro enthusiast.
Uncle Vlad, huh? Second, there's Edmond Dantes, the Count of Monte Cristo.
Mm-hmm.
I haven't had a chance to speak with him yet, but I know the title was one of the many names he went by.
Oh yeah, him. I kinda hate how fancy that name makes him sound. Oh, look at me, I'm the Count of Monte Cristo.
Well, I think his title suits him very well.
Okay. Yep. Oh, right. You guys are basically from the same time period.
Yes, that's right. So who's the third Count then? There'll be Count Cagliostro. He was most notably involved in the chasing incident pertaining to Queen Marie. Personally, I had a hard time choosing between him and Count Person for the third Count. Say, Mash. What is it, Marie? Why is your finger on your lips? Oh, right. I'm so sorry.
She doesn't want that information getting out.
Nah, Count Person doesn't seem right to me. Count Cagliostro, on the other hand, I had my eye on him as a possible foreign disciple too. Do you remember anything about him, Marie?
So what's this big distressing incident, huh? He tried to overthrow the royal family.
I'm not sure. Maybe, possibly, that might have been part of it, I think.
Nah, it was a bit more goofy. Oh, great. That clears it out right up then.
The incident was known as the affair of the diamond necklace. It was a high-profile scandal involving the diamond necklace it's named for.
What's up, James?
The criminals responsible forged Queen Marie's signature, which led to a lot of public outrage aimed directly at her.
Yeah.
Of course, the rumors turned out to be baseless, and her name was eventually cleared, but... Yes, that's right. I do love that necklace. I really do. It's absolutely beautiful, and it shines like the stars in the sky. But I can't deny there are some unpleasant memories associated with it. Just a few, mind you.
Yeah. That's terrible. Sorry that happened to you. Yeah.
At the time, the people of France were already very unhappy with the political situation and their own livelihoods. So in a sense, the necklace incident may have given them a perfect target for their frustrations.
It's not right that Marie got blamed for something she didn't do. Well, it's Cagliostro being goofy, don't worry about it. He's just a goofy guy. Okay, Queenie, listen up.
when that shit happens, you burn everything to the ground. Everything. I can delay just a tiny bit, but seriously, do not do that. Anyway, the one thought to be chiefly responsible for the whole affair was Count Alessandro di Cagliostro. He is an adventurer who was immensely popular with the people of France at the time.
Aventurier. What else can you tell us about him? Member of the Illuminati?
I'm afraid I don't know much. I only met him in person once. Let's see, I think he made a splash in high Parisian society by claiming to be an expert in evocation. The word on the street was that he was a summoner, an alchemist, a physician, and a philanthropist. I think there was even some rumors that said he was the prince of an eastern country that had fallen to ruin. I heard that he really did help the people of Paris by healing their illness and giving them money. So maybe he wasn't all that bad at heart.
Are you freaking shitting me? No, let her cook.
This is the same guy who tried to frame me for fraud, right? That's plenty evil in my book. That assumes he really was the mastermind, yes. Especially since the necklace in question was valued at 1.6 million livres.
How much is that in today's money?
The thing is, he was never tried for that crime in court, was he? No, he wasn't.
Wait, really?
In the end, we never knew for sure whether he was innocent or just covered his tracks really well. Either way, he was still ultimately forced to leave Paris. Suffice to say, he was a mysterious man indeed, and we have no idea what he really did or didn't do. Some people believe that the distrust people felt for the royal family as a result of this necklace incident makes Count Cagliostro partly responsible for the French Revolution.
Damn. That big, huh?
Oh, impressive. If that's true, that would make him an enemy of the royal family's authority. And an aventurier of the people.
Did you remember your impression of him, Marie?
Well, I remember his manners were impeccable. But at the same time, it also kind of felt like there was something empty behind his smile.
Mash.
Right, Senpai. I feel like Marie's impression of Count Cagliostro. My entire impression of his voice from when we encountered him the other day.
Yeah, and that's not all. This whole bit about his smile being empty sounds super limbo-ish to me. Is that a phrase? Limbo-ish? Limbo-ish, huh? Indeed, that's entirely possible. Oh, it is Kuha. Hi, Dantes.
Edmond Dantes. Hey, it's nice to meet you. I'm Mesh Kyrielite. I saw your name in the database, but this is our first time actually meeting.
Of course it is, bright one. I'm sure it's difficult for you to find me, since my spirit origin is made from the shadows of a starless night.
Could you cut the whole popping up from the shadow routine out? You're gonna give me a heart attack. Not a fan of surprises, Alter. What are we going to do with you?
Stop acting like you're my damn big sister. Gives me out. Dude, this would be so crazy to see voiced. Having two Sakamoto Maya roles side by side and then having two, I don't know what the name of the VA is, but Ritsuka and Dantes, the same VA, right? That would be a crazy scene to have voiced.
It's so nice to see two sisters getting along so well. I love you both. Of course, I also love Mesh, Da Vinci, and you too, Master. And I love you as well, Count.
Shimazaki Nobunaga. Yeah, Isekai Quartet situation, exactly. With Megumin and Emilia.
Oh, I'm sorry. I really should be more specific, shouldn't I? How do you do, Count of Monte Cristo?
Your Majesty.
So, Dantes, You said that's entirely possible. Can I ask what exactly it was you were talking about? Am I right in assuming you meant that the possibility that this new foreign disciple is Count Cagliostro?
You are. From everything I've heard, the Count, the new foreign disciple, seems to fit Cagliostro to a T. Oh yeah, Da Vinci is also Sakamoto Maya, right? That's right. That's crazy. As I recall, you said he used a woman's dead body. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, you're talking about Olga.
Yes, he did.
How very like him to dress up base vulgarity as satire. He makes me sick. Be warned, Delivermat. Cagliostro will stop at nothing to corner his prey. Oh, I'll let him corner me any day of the week.
That's so. Interesting.
Yeah, Arjuna and Arjuna altar. Yep.
What is it? What is? Oh, that he's apparently so confident about this. I take it there are reasons you're so sure of it's him, Dantes.
Yes. He and I are bound together, no matter how much I wish it were otherwise.
Bound together? Count Cagliostro may have been exonerated in regards to the necklace incident, but he went on to be imprisoned in Rome, where he died in 1795. So how could you and he be bound together? How old were you back then? You must have been pretty young, no? Fail to see how you could have had much interaction with him.
Your logic is sound. I first met him in 1838. Yo, but the man I saw was either blessed with eternal youth or an unnaturally extended lifespan. It's Saint-Germain. I see. He would hardly be the first of his kind. Still, be careful around him. He's as slippery and tenacious as a serpent. Makes sense. These alchemists are all the same.
Hey, you just disappeared back into your shadow. You must really like it in there.
Happens all the time.
See, it's because you keep letting people get away with this kind of shit that... Whatever. If you're fine, it's fine. So according to Dantes, Count Cagliostro did not die at Fort di San Leo in 1795. He was somehow able to extend his lifespan such that he was still active in 1838. Well, he was rumored to be a summoner and an alchemist. If he really was part of the Magecraft world, then it's definitely possible.
This is a crazy group we have here. A bunch of like Italians, French people, and some Austrians. What a mix.
Of course, ever since the AD era began, most mages have tried to keep themselves out of the history books, but I guess there are always exceptions. That switch coming from you. Oh, but I guess it's not really you, is it? Come now, Alter. Mesh was going to point that out before he stole her thunder. Oh, no, I wasn't. I was just, No, you have a point. My previous self was unusual in that regard. She was an unparalleled Renaissance genius, after all. Well, of course. Everyone knows Leonardo da Vinci was a genius who made an indelible mark in history. It's amazing that what you accomplished. Is being a genius really all that great? It sure is.
I wish I was a genius. I'm not gonna trauma dump here. That's a Da Vinci for ya.
Of course, it's great. Of course it's great. If I'd happen to go to the same school as you, Delivermat, I'd get full marks on every test in every subject. No question.
Wow.
Oh, except for PE, of course. Oh, fair, and excluding PE only makes it more unfair. But like, even putting that aside, aren't you too young to go to the same school as him? Not necessarily. A genius like her could have skipped a few grades to get there. Is that right? Then I guess it'd probably work out.
I bet school would have been a lot more fun with you there, Da Vinci. Ritska, what was school like for you? Tell me more about your life, Ritska.
Then again, I'd probably make a better teacher than student. Oh my, what an adorable teacher you'd make. I know I'd love attending a school where you were teaching. That sounds great. I wish we could all go to a school like that. I've never attended school before. Me neither. I'd like to go to the school you teach at, too, Miss Da Vinci. School, huh? That does sound like fun, but opening a school in Caldia would be one hell of a job. Say, Master, you used to go to school before you came to Caldia, right? Any guesses, any geniuses like her at your school?
Tuaru? Yeah, it would be a Tuaru situation. I don't remember anyone at Da Vinci's level. No, my school was pretty ordinary.
Ordinary, huh? Yeah, that's about your speed.
Come on, Ritska, speak to me. What was school like? Did you have any crushes? Any friends? Whose blood is that? Oh, whoa, what's the OST here? Perhaps I said too much. Still, he was worth the trouble. Now I know where my spirit origin, my flames must go. The call of duty, huh? Very well. Then I'll answer that call in my own way. He stopped speaking. He stopped speaking, exhales a faint breath. Normally, this would be where his distinctive laughter echoed to the hallway like joyous applause. But today... There's no applause, there's no thunderous laughter. There's only the low, curt sound of measured breathing, tinged with a bloody cough. And with that, he slowly sets off for parts unknown. The bloody path! Oh, that's such a fun start. Also, ooh, I leveled up. That's right, I did level up as well earlier when I was doing the interludes, which is nice. I guess we're getting there. We're getting to 170.
The Count! You mean the new fallen disciple? What about him? What about him? Count Cagliostro. I see. True, he's arguably one of the greatest con artists of all time.
Maybe he's a pretender just because he's a con artist.
Alright, Deliver Mate. If you won't say it, I will. Around Caldia, the first person the title Count brings to mind can only be...
Dantes, yeah.
Aemon Dantes, the Count of Monte Cristo. And then there's what happened with Holmes. Technically, he may not have betrayed us, but...
The Count didn't sound anything like Dantes. Demolish the whole class. Shh. Shh. Maybe he's just pretending to be bad, but he's actually good on the inside. He's a softie.
So what? There are a number of ways to disguise your voice in magecraft or even just modern technology. That alone doesn't prove anything. Am I wrong?
I guess not.
Hey, come on. I'm not blaming you or anything. I'm just saying, if you want to trust him, don't do it blindly. You don't have to stay away from him, but you should at least keep an eye on him. That's all. Sheesh. That was maybe the most begrudging nod I've ever seen. I guess it's fine. My job here is just a nitpick. You're the last master of Caldia. Whatever you decide, it's your call to make.
I'm still counting on your help, senpai.
Don't call me that.
Sorry. Huh? An emergency alert. What's going on?
My apologies. That was supposed to be a code yellow, not a red alert. At any rate, Master, please come to the command room as soon as possible.
We're on our way. Let's go.
Senpai.
There you are, delivery mat. Ah, 4.
Exactly 1 minute after I contacted you. Excellent work as always, Master of Chaldia. Our condition is currently set to green. We're not expecting to engage in combat at this time. But the situation remains dire. Right, Technical Advisor?
Oh, please tell me we're going to school in Gehenna, in id, in this OC.
Yeah, first off, Delivermat, Kadok, thanks for coming. In the event of an alert, it's standard operating procedure to stand by in the command room. Not really the kind of thing you need to thank us for.
What happened, Da Vinci?
It's another unexpected situation. Even I couldn't quite believe what was happening. The Kirok Spirit summoning system activated on its own.
You mean someone was summoned here without our involvement?
This isn't a matter of someone just being added to the Spirit Origin graph. They fully materialized right here on the border. Is that even possible? I mean, it takes a ton of magical energy to summon a heroic spirit. But there are 4 magical reactors here on the stone border. But they've got to have their hands full just keeping all the existing spirits around. I know there are exceptions like when Habitat materialize, but even so. What the hell's going on with the activation controls? Don't tell me you forgot to log them properly. We didn't know. They're constantly protected by electronic, physical, and magical safeguards. Disabling them requires authorization from both the Director and Da Vinci. And Senpai, the master forming the contract with the summoned servant, needs to be present to activate it as well.
So...
At least that was my understanding.
I don't understand. How can this be happening?
Normally, it shouldn't be possible for the system to activate on its own, especially since it needs to connect to the magical reactors to power itself. So whatever happened, the Remos in the engine room must have seen it.
Let's go.
And on that note, go ahead, engine room.
Hey, this is the engine room. It's like I told ya. Usually, whenever you summon a servant, we get a request for energy allotment, and adjust the reactors accordingly. But we did nothing of the sort this time. As far as I can tell, the damn levels adjusted themselves. What? Then you're saying the machinery activated on its own? It ain't like that. It's running all the time anyway. And the longer you run something like this without giving it a break, the better the chances of weird stuff happening. There's no way for us to be completely certain that everything's working in perfect order. Professor's been checking to see if anything's broken, and Captain Jackass is trying to figure out what went wrong. He's pretty worked up too, says it's not right that he doesn't know what's going on his own body.
So not even Captain Nemo knows what's going on. I believe he really has no idea what's happening with his own noble phantasm. Good point. I may need to take a little more time to really dig into the details. I'm going to go plug into the ship and run a scan on the whole border. Would you give me a hand, Shion? Certainly.
This, isn't turning out to... Isn't turning into one of those horror movie moments, is it? You know, like when the call is coming from inside the house.
Most things we are afraid of are unknown, so in that sense, maybe. We've got a room full of experienced mages who know all about mystics most people have no clue exist. And yet, we still have no idea what's giving us the runaround here. Yep, sounds like a horror movie.
Hey, Stream Allowance is working. Oh, stop that. I don't need you headbutting my side. So, by the way, where is this newly summoned servant?
Well, about that. Sorry, I tried to get him to stay put, but he wouldn't listen. He just kept heading this way, no matter what I... Hey, stop! Stop, damn it!
Oh! I forgot that he was added in this cycle as well. Hassan of the Drip is here. I forgot about you. Okay. There you are. I finally found you. That mess, does that mean... Actually, I'm gonna give him a bit more of a easy voice to do. I'm Hassan. Hassan the Shining Star. Assassin. We meet again, Master.
Again?
Did you just say again?
That's unusual. Maybe he retains records of his past materializations.
I'm pretty sure we've never met before. Did you forget the time we fought together in Tokyo? Oh. I know we didn't promise to meet again, but... we must have found the connection that brought us together. I see. If you're here, then this must be Chaldea. I've been to Shinjuku, but I never saw you there. Wait!
Is this what I think it is? There are theories that say that our understanding of the passage of time does not apply to the Throne of Heroes. Maybe that's what's going on here. It could be that this Hassan of the Shining Star is.
We never met in Shinjuku, I'm positive about that. Hmm? It wasn't just Shinjuku. We fought at Odaiba too. No, wait. I can see you really don't remember. I see. I must have been summoned too early. Holy shit! So he has memories of a thing that happens in our future, but because the passage of time is different in the Throne of Heroes, he remembers it?
No way, then you're saying... You might deliver him here in a future singularity.
Huh? Yo! The Mount of Monte Cristo. The Mount of Conte Cristo. You and I have met before, isn't that right? I'm not sure.
Hassan! You just took up his blade. It looks like Dante's has set him on edge.
You... Wait!
Senpai!
Are you insane? Don't step between two heroic spirits about to fight. It's okay, we can just talk things out.
Deliver, Matt. Are you okay?
Ooh. I'm sorry, Mesh. Do-do-do-do. There are 3 in total. No, you people need to either disable or filter all the remaining distortions. I know I'm only repeating what you've heard before, but listen up. These distortions are like singularities. But they aren't connected to human history. At the moment, the only singularity you need to be wary of are the elements. This means that every one of these distortions is located somewhere far beyond what you're used to. Yo! Right shift! Oh, the bloody path. School, everything, Tokyo. Odaiba. That wasn't even Odaiba, that was Yokohama. Oh. A gray sky. A sky so low it looks too fit to... Wait, what? A sky so low it looks fit to come crashing down at any moment. Beneath the sky spells cityscape. That's where you are. I am right now. I know these sights. I've seen them somewhere before. They exist somewhere in my memories. I even feel some vague nostalgia for them. A perfectly ordinary, quiet little suburb. It looks like the places I knew, like the town where I once lived a regular life. Perhaps those are the kinds of thoughts going through your head right now. Yes, this looks just like the way to school. I said the words out loud. That's right, this is the way to school. The road I take to walk there from my home. The road I've seen before. This is one of the sides that's now buried somewhere in my memories. And now, I'm here. I have come here via a ray shift. Is this where I've... wait. Or is this... wait, so this is where I've come. Or wait. Tokyo. That's some cool setup right there. That's hype. Holy Tokyo. Holy. We have everything. We have Odaiba. We have Tokyo Tower, I think. Damn. Well, that looks cool. Also, it doesn't look like modern Tokyo, or at least it looks like it's a bit behind, but it could be wrong. Or it's just a... oh. We'll see. That's cool, though. Should be the edge of Shibuya where you are? I think so, yeah, that sounds about right. We have, like... is that Ueno? The Ueno Park? Or is this Ueno Park? Or is this one it? I don't know. One of them is. That's cool. Tokyo Tower is the red one. I keep mixing up Tokyo Tower and Tokyo Skytree. Yeah. You Yogi? What was the last time I waited for the traffic light to change? Damn! Downtown. This downtown district seems familiar. Is it really? My memories feel hazy and unreliable. It looks like a modern city, like Japan at the start of the 21st century. Start of the 21st century. Most likely. Tokyo. Yes, I think this is Tokyo. Why does it seem so nostalgic? Is it just because I've been here before? Or is it because this is home? I don't know. I can't recall anything more. It's as if a haze clouds your mind, my mind, preventing me from remembering the crucial details. You/I can't even seek outside help since the communicator mystical won't turn on. Something must be blocking me. Someone must be laughing at me. Into just we? Sure. Someone there? We hear a voice. We look around at the people coming and going, but no, it wasn't any of them. The voice seems to have come from over there. Let's go check it out. I think it came from around here. We saw all of this in the prologue in section 1. We look around, but no one's there. The voice definitely came from around here, but there's no one to be seen. Which is why we stare at your shadow. I stare at my feet, and my own shadow stretching out from them. The shadow doesn't say anything, but I get a faint sense of something wriggling inside it. Lobo? Enemies? Simple summons. Wait, what? Was that a boss fight in this? Or not a boss fight, a fight? Ah! Avengers cannot be set. No! No! What am I going to do? What am I going to do now? No, my Ushi-Gozen. In this quest, Avenger class cannot be set. No! Are you 5? No. Are you 5? Yes. Holy. Huh. Suit fragment. Otomo. Odore, odore. Ten more minutes for the Nintendo Direct. Surely. Don't. Okay, I was gonna say. Since the last until OC3, great. Nice. 169. Hey. Thanks, Paracelsus. Ooh! Yo, new materials, new mats. Let's go. It's a spider lily. It felt like my simple summons were heavier than usual. Don't call him heavy, he's just big boned. What just happened? There's a strange sensation in our hands. It's as though we can't fully use them. It almost feels like moving underwater. Or like this is a dream. Does the YouTube compression kill it? The entire MP? I feel like my bitrate is also kind of good for it. Like it's the max bitrate that I can have before it starts messing with my with my hardware and stuff. Maybe I can try bumping up bitrate for next stream though. Dantes. Dantes! Yo! Silence. He does not respond. Just messing, okay. The black shadow may have revealed himself, but he refuses to speak. All he does is stand there in the alley before us, flickering like flame. A silent shadow, a shadow that looks like dark flame. And an eye that glows bloody red. Closer look reveals no facial features apart from the glowing red eye. He also does not appear to have a mouth. That may explain his silence. He doesn't have a mouth, but he must scream. If you can't speak, maybe you can still nod. Is that you, Dantes? No. I am your shadow. Wait, what do you mean you're my shadow? Again, no response. I assumed that when they were saying UI, that they were talking about Dantes in our heads, and it was Dantes kind of like narrating from our perspective and merging our view, but I guess not. So I don't know why they're saying UI then. I guess we'll see. He only said a few words before disappearing back into the shadows. All that's left in his wake is silence, and then... I'm guessing it's...
Hey, you there? Are you... Deliver, Matt?
Start off things right. I thought it was gonna be Marie, but I'll take it. Gender is correct.
I knew it. I thought I recognized their face. It's dangerous to be out here by yourself, you know. Actually, what the hell are you even doing?
Your pronouns is now we them. I see. Ooh, we're getting close. We're getting close. Then that's 20. Is it even gonna be? I don't even know what that word is gonna be. I'm gonna say 20 SQ. I don't think it's gonna be SQ. No, all good. You can use caps for that. I respect it. I wouldn't mind a school Jalter as well. Holy. Can we get this? As a Spiritron, please.
Phew. It's weird, but it's actually easier to breathe out there than it is in a deserted alley.
How much combined bond do you need to get the mission for the bond grills? Per class. Is it at 100?
Don't go off on your own like that again, okay? What are you trying to be... What? Were you trying to be cool like a delinquent? Don't. It really doesn't suit you.
You're Jean Alter, right?
Not even close. I have no idea where you got Jean from, and my last name is Urta, not
Alter. It's the Japanese pronunciation. Looks like 200? No. I'm guessing it's every 100, because I definitely got one fairly recently from it, and it wasn't 200. I don't have 200 in any of the classes. Yeah. Urta.
There you go. You know, I don't think you've ever called me by my name before.
100 is the max.
Well, whatever. Oh, right.
Ricardo and Himeko
went all that way to look for you. If you got nothing better to do, maybe you could go put their minds at ease or something.
Himeko's here. Ricardo.
Anyway, see you tomorrow. There you are, Deliver Matt.
Mangicardo? That's avocado, and then... What are you doing downtown? Did you want to go to the arcade or something? I'm down.
You really think Deliver Matt would go to an arcade on his own? He doesn't seem the type to me.
Maybe someone invited him here.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Osaka Hime. Anyway, if it's not an arcade, maybe he wanted to visit that bookstore over there.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, they've got way more magazines and stuff to choose from than the convenience stores. Himeko and Ricardo. They will remind me of Mangicardo and Osaka Hime. Oh yeah? How come your voice is getting higher pitch at the end like that? Wait, wasn't her voice more like...
No, I know. It's because he was asking a question. And that must mean he's suffering from a sudden bout of amnesia, or something like that. That's why he looks confused, because we're talking to him even though he doesn't remember us.
Smile ambiguously, actually... Yes. I have no idea what to make of that.
So you really do have amnesia. Well, you should be calling it a memory disorder, but that's beside the point. Anyway, this here is Ando Ricardo, and I'm Osakabe Himeko.
Ando Ricardo. Mandricardo. Okay, sure. Osakabe Himeko.
Also, it's 2017.
Oh. Oh. Did FGO launch yet? You guys playing? Oh, come on. He's gotta remember that. We just saw him at school a little while ago. 2017. Oh, right. Kirie was looking for you too, Deliver Matt. I wonder who that is. She said something about them having curry today. That'd be nice if you could join them for dinner. Hurry!
Yeah, curry. You know what that means? That today is the one and only curry day. It must be nice, having what's practically one big extended family.
So now you know. Seriously though, when are you gonna get a damn phone? Feels like we're stuck in the 80s whenever I try to get a hold of you.
Hey, there's something to be said about doing things the old-fashioned way, Ricardo. That said, I can't even imagine living without my phone anymore. Anyway, we gotta go. Say hi to Kiria for us.
Hey, wait a sec. Do you know which way my house is? Huh?
I knew it! So you really do have amnesia.
I doubt it. He's probably just a little too committed to the bit. Dung.
Oh, yeah, you're probably right.
My house, huh? Those who said it was around here, but... We walk around the neighborhood. This town could exist in our memories, but it also feels like we're walking down this road for the first time. With calms down, the next course of action is clear. We need a home base, somewhere we can rest, and a place to safely keep anything we get. There's nowhere else to go. This actually feels like we're playing like Persona or something. We finally arrive at the house that draws our attention more than any other. Yes, this is it. We can tell. This must be our home. A simple ordinary house built in the middle of an ordinary suburb. Is this the rumored Persona 6? Is someone waiting at the front door? Yo? She's wearing a school uniform with a blazer. It looks like the same uniform the boy and girl were wearing. Kiria! She's bright colored hair, and even though through her glasses, the purple tinge into her eyes is clearly visible. We could never forget that face. Kyrie! Mash?
Huh? Oh, hi, Senpai. Welcome home.
Can we get all of these costumes, please? Lasagna?
Thank goodness. I was worried something had happened. And who's Mash? Did you really forget? I'm your neighbor, Kyrie.
It's a very rich neighborhood. Yes. You look familiar. Also, Nintendo Direct started. Can I just bring it up? Oh my goodness, it's loud. Oh my goodness, it's loud. I'm gonna have it open on the other monitor just to make sure that if the thingy happens, I'm very... Let me just minimize it so it's smaller. Okay. Okay. I can't show it though, because it's not allowed. Nintendo's gonna smite me. People. People fill their minds with illusions. Illusions of people they love, people they hate. People who yet live, people now dead. Every time they meet someone new, or go their separate ways, those illusions multiply. At times, these illusions may blend. They may intersect with their own egos, or alter egos. Oh, it's a lowercase alter ego though, not a class. The possible combinations are endless. As such, the human heart, the human mind, can be said to be a world unto itself, where countless personalities intermingle. To borrow a term used by the great scholars and philosophers of old, this inner world can be called a microcosmos. I see. It's true, people do contain worlds within themselves. It's how they can live on even with the confines of eternal imprisonment. Conversely, without that inner world, no one could possibly endure eternal solitude. Nor could one abide one's time waiting for a guiding light, for the stars. Yes, you may well be right. I admit I'm ill-equipped to speak on the matter. If the physical world ruled by time and space is a macrocosmos, then it should bound the celestial body freed from the unyielding bonds of time and space would be a true microcosmos. You have one, and so does he. Yes, I suppose we do. And so I ask you this, human. You, once a boy, now the last of the stargazers. You have the right to walk the path of the flames of vengeance. You have the right to walk the path of the flames. Holy! I love the edge in this. It's so good. What do you consider an existential threat? How do you define the end of the world? The edge is immaculate.
I just got home myself. Thought we were out of mild curry row, so I stopped by the supermarket on my way home.
Because today's a curry day?
Exactly. I'll be helping Auntie in the kitchen, so please, have as much as you like.
Thanks, Kyrie. It is Lola Vinci.
Hi, Delivery Matt. Oh, hi, Kyrie. Did you walk home with my brother again?
She's our little sister here. Da Vinci.
Huh? What are you talking about? You can be so weird sometimes, Delivery Matt. Hey, Kyrie. We're having curry for dinner, right? That's right. Yay. You must always join us on curry day. That's why I love it. You love it too, right, living with?
Do you mean curry? You mean curry, right? Do I love curry? That's what you mean, right? Right?
Do I? Auntie's in the kitchen now, right? I'd better hurry and bring her through. Oh, you got mild. Yay. Of course, I never forget it's the one you prefer. You still got some medium spicy roux here, but we're all out of mild. Thanks, Kiria. You're the best. And wait, curry, today's curry day. Hey, where are you going, delivery mat? You can't go in that room.
Huh?
You're supposed to stay out of Daddy's study, remember?
Uh-oh. Ooh. Dad's study.
Uh-huh. Now come on. Mommy's been waiting for you to get home.
Who's our mom?
Delivery mat's back, Mommy. And he bought Kiria too. She's got mild roux for us. Isn't that great?
Oh. Hi. Hello.
Welcome home.
Jesus Christ, that's a crazy thing to show up, to show right here. Holy. Holy. What a scene. Flashbang.
You got mild roux for us, Kiria. My goodness. Thank you. You didn't have to go. You didn't have to do that, you know? It's no problem. You're always letting me join you for dinner, so this is the least I could do. Let me borrow an apron, and I'll help cook. Borrow? Don't be silly. How many times have I told you the pink apron is yours? Right. I'm sorry, Auntie. That's quite alright, but please, don't ever think twice about using it. As far as we're concerned, your family. Thank you, Auntie. Maybe I'll help out too. Well then, would you please swipe and set the table?
What's up, Lilipan?
Hey.
How can I help?
Oh, don't you worry. Just go change out of your uniform.
Oh, that's my room. What books do I have? Is that an HP laptop? That looks like an HP laptop to me. Okay. Very minimalist. We head upstairs to a small room. As soon as we set foot inside, we feel oddly at ease. It feels familiar, nostalgic, both and neither at the same time. The only thing we can say about it for sure is... So this is my room. Is it really? We mutter softly, still not understanding what's happening. For unanticipated situations like these, where a master is alone and isolated. You know, I was thinking about it. I feel like it would have been more accurate for it to be on the table, but... Keldia would usually... Or on the desk. Keldia would usually... Come in. Hi? What's up? What's up?
I'm sorry. We're still cooking, so I'll be heading right back down to the kitchen in a moment. But first, there's something I wanted to tell you.
Now? Is it time?
I had a dream.
Oh, I don't think it's time. What? Dream? What's up?
Yes, just a dream. And yet, even now, I can still see it as though it were burning to my eyes. In my dream. Everything in the world, you, me, everyone we know, it all turned to pure white.
Oh. Oh. Is this what life on Caldeus is like right now? We're out there busting our ass to save humanity, and people in Caldeus are just like living their best life.
Morning, delivery man. Do you want toasted rice with your breakfast? We've also got piping hot sunny side up eggs and sausage.
Piping hot sunny side up eggs. Mmm, toast. Toast with eggs. Toast with eggs.
The slices sound good. Okay, then you probably want corn soup instead of miso. Corn soup. I'll have toast too then. Fine, fine. Go on, you two. Have a seat. You can butter the toast yourselves, okay? Can I have mine with jam or peanut butter instead? Please? Sorry, but no. Man, I wish Kitty would have breakfast with us too. I've been telling her the same thing, but she insists that dinner is more than enough. Why don't you encourage her to join us for breakfast too, Deliver Matt?
Oh, okay.
Great, thank you. No, come on, you two. Hurry up. Need to leave for school soon. Hey. Good morning, Senpai. It looks like we won't have the best weather today, but at least they aren't saying it should rain.
Wait, there's Pokopia announcements. Wait. Is it the DLC for Pokopia? Anyways.
See you later. Oh, hi, Kiria. Good morning. Would you like to walk to school together? At least part of the way. Yeah. Okay, my pleasure. Here, why don't you hold my hand? Are you sure? Yes, of course. Would you like to join us, Senpai?
Gee. Come on. Do it, pussy. Well, since we're all here. It's a free expansion as well for Pokopia. For going underwater. Damn. Free update. A free DLC. What the fuck? What's up, Luna? Well, it's not really a DLC, but it's just a free update. What? Nintendo doing free updates? Huh? When did that happen? That never happened before.
Oh, you're going to hold my hand too, Deliver Matt. Yay! Okay, now that I've got Kiria's hand in my right and Deliver Matt's in my left. I feel like a captured alien. So this is what you three were up to by the front door. You're all adorable. But make sure you stay out of the street, okay? You don't want to get run over.
Manaphy!
Yes, Auntie. Hey. Alright, you three, off you go. Be careful, okay?
Nod.
Morning. You make it back okay? Back home okay last night?
Morning.
Morning, Kimiko. Morning, Ricardo. Good morning. Thank you so much for passing on my message to Senpai yesterday. Thanks to you, he made it to Curry Day without problem.
Yeah?
It was yummy. I love Curry Day curry.
Curry Day curry, huh? Yeah, it was great.
Oh, that blushing doesn't mean your childhood friend's homemade curry was just that good.
She's a childhood friend, I knew it.
Well, how was it?
Damn, don't scare me like that, I swear, you always get so worked up.
How could I not be worked up about this? Your childhood friend making you curry is a real big thing. Hearing that in your high school life makes it a totally different thing than it Then if you didn't... I think I know what you mean.
Really? Because I've never had much homemade curry, let alone any from a friend. Dude, he looks so good in this outfit. He looks so dapper.
Then you're wasting your youth.
Do you want me to cry? Is that it? Pokemon Champions? Dude, what happened to Nintendo, man?
If you like, I'd be happy to make curry for all of you sometime.
Not my Nintendo. Are you sure? I mean, I'd love that, but...
Curious homemade curry made with a heaping help of love. I'd love to try that, but I don't know. I don't think I could let myself get in the way of my biggest ship.
Ship? Ship? You're shipping your classmate and Kohai now?
Not important. Shipping is deep in my soul. It cannot, nay, will not be controlled.
If you say so.
Oh, my school's off that way, so I'm gonna go. See you tonight, Delivermet and Kiria.
Make sure you look both ways before crossing. This is also a cute outfit for Da Vinci.
Hey.
It does make her like look like half her age.
There she goes. Your sister sure is a fast runner.
I'll say, look at her go. Huh, crap, we better hurry too. We're getting it really close.
And we'll be fine, no? Here, look at the time. See, it's that's strange. It says 8:25, which means...
We'll all be marked tardy if we're not there by 8:30. Come on!
Let's run, senpai.
Nod. Let's go! It's school! Phew, just made it. Yo, what's up, Salieri? Good grief. Surely you can come to school with a bit more time to spare than this.
Sorry, Mr. Salieri. We'll be more careful in the future.
Oh, the same name. I would expect this sort of close call from Under Ricardo and Osaka Himiko, but an honest dude like you, Kirie. Oh well, these things happen when you're spending time with friends. Just try not to get too caught up in enjoying yourselves that you lose track of time. Strain your urge to splatter. Hold it!
Senpai, is something wrong? Why do you look so freaked out by Mr. Salieri, Delivermet?
I'm just surprised that Mr. Salieri is Mr. Salieri. Ritsuka's school just a few moments ago? Yeah, I did. I wonder how, yeah. I wonder where it's gonna go. Maybe it's... Marie?
You got potential reacting to Mr. Salieri's face like that.
That voice!
I'd recognize it anywhere. That voice belongs to the eccentric prince of the music world. Amatsuka senpai from the senior class.
Fuck. Amatsuka? Oh my god, it's Mozart. Ha. Damn! Holy... God! Okay. Looking good. What? Good morning, Mr. Salieri. Thanks so much for taking guide duty again this morning.
Amatsuka senpai looks amazing, like always.
Why, thank you, everyone. It's true, of course, but it's still kind of you to say so. Amatsuka senpai, huh? I see. Yeah, he does look and sound like Amadeus. Oh, it's you, Amatsuka.
There it is! Even though Mr. Salieri is one of the few true gentlemen in this school, he's always seemed to have it in for Amatsuka-senpai. It's just as if...
The fuck? I just saw the main expansion pop up. What? Okay.
As if... Please calm down, Osaka-hime. Stay with us. Osaka-senpai, stay with us. Ah, never mind me. It's Mr. Salieri. He's the one who needs to calm down.
I assure you, Osaka Himeko, I'm perfectly calm. As you try to be as well. You always know how to put on a good show. Oh, don't worry, Mr. Salieri. That includes you too. I'd never do anything to exclude you. That's quite alright. I wasn't worried. So court. Oh well, that's nothing new. Anyway, how about you guys? Do you consider joining the school band? You do know we're almost seniors ourselves, right? No, that doesn't matter. Music cares nothing of your age. That's true, yes.
They're agreeing. I shipped them so hard.
You got a lot of ships, don't you?
I guess, but love is a great source of power, you know? So when you love lots of things, it's like having multiple engines working together.
I know what you mean.
When you love lots of things.
Oh, what's this? It looks like somebody's making the most of their youth. Sure, youth, whatever. Youth is all well and good, but now is neither the time or the place to be discussing it. Enough dawdling. Get to your homerooms.
Yes, sir.
Then farewell for now, my young friends. Adieu.
Hey, delivery mat.
Hi, Urta. Thanks again for yesterday.
No sweat. Just don't go wandering into more back alleys, yeah? Next time, you might not be so lucky. You went into a back alley, senpai?
Damn, seriously? That was way too reckless.
Yeah, you were playing with fire. Who knows what kind of bad guy could be lurking around places like that?
Bodica. That is someone that I haven't seen in a very long time. Hello. Holy.
Okay, everyone. No more chatting in the hallway. Get your classes before homeroom starts. You're freshmen, right, Kiria? You should know your classes on the floor below. Yes, ma'am. See you at lunch then, senpai.
Bye, Kirie.
Morning, Fuka. Don't call me that. You really should be calling me Miss Katsume.
Fuka Katsume. Katsume Fuka. Bodica. What?
Never mind personally. It just sets a bad example for the other teachers, you know? Yeah. You mean, yes, ma'am. Now seriously, go on. Everyone, get to your classrooms.
Yeah, she looks great.
Is something wrong, Delivery Mat? Did you forget which desk is yours? Well, we did just change our seating arrangement, so I can't blame you. You're in the front row, second from my left.
Damn, we're not on the main character seat by the window in the back? Thanks, Miss Fuka.
Very good. Now then, before we begin, I have an announcement to make.
Chancellor student! Chancellor student, let's go!
Some of you may already know this, but today, we're getting a Chancellor student.
Oh man, a new kid at this point in the school year.
Not a seasoned Chancellor student, I sense more useful encounters.
Come on, alternate. Alternate!
Keep it down, you two. The assistant homeroom teacher just brought him here.
Nope.
Now, so let me introduce him.
Him?
Come on in.
Hassan? Yeah, Hassan of the drip.
Okay, everyone, quiet, please. Yes, the new member of our class is an exchange student from overseas. Can you tell us a little about yourself?
Sure.
I'm not from Japan. My name is Hassan Isaba. Call me Hassan.
Hassan of the Shining Star. Aha. Aha. You look familiar. Aha. This is such a fun story so far.
Man, you sure drew a short straw, huh, Delivery Matt? Of all the people Miss Fuka could have picked to show the new guy around, she had to choose you. No, wait, this could actually be your lucky break.
I really don't think I cut out for this.
Okay, it's only how you look at it. Maybe you two will end up being great friends, right?
Yeah. Besides, we can help with the tour and stuff.
Absolutely. I'd be happy to help too, senpai.
Can we get an entire game spin-off of them just being in school like this? This is great. Thanks, Kirie.
Anyway, Kirie, I see you're more than prepared for lunch break, as always. I mean, you got a box lunch just for delivery yet again, right? Oh, well, yes, I did.
Yeah, you bring one pretty much every day. You even make them yourself and everything.
I do. But only because Auntie asked me to make sure he always eats everything. Oh man, if that's not the power of childhood friendship, I don't know what is.
Ah, this must be what it's like to be popular. I guess so. Ah! Well, anyway, you better eat up so you have the energy to show him around after school. I saw he was kind of glaring at you, so you gotta make sure he knows you're not someone to mess with. It's called Fate Stay Night. I mean with FGO characters. Suddenly fired up.
Oh, whoa, easy there, Kyrielite. Just take it easy, okay? I'll have to make sure I'm extra ready when school gets out. Huh.
Welcome back, Robert. Welcome to the present. Ugh. Alright, let's get this school tour started. Woo! Come on, you kid. Okay.
Come on! Could you be any more low-key? Come on, Ricardo, pick up the energy.
You're too low cortisol.
How's the new kid supposed to get excited if we're not?
But this is what I'm always like. Nothing wrong with being yourself.
Don't worry, senpai. I'll stay excited enough for everyone.
Is there a new Xenoblade coming? Damn.
Come on, let's go. Woo!
Okay.
By the way, Hassan senpai, I noticed that your armband says weekly duty on it.
But we don't have anything like that at this school, do we?
I don't think so.
I see.
So then, does that mean it's on the last school you went to?
Maybe.
That went to a fault.
This is the hallway. Though I guess it's pretty obvious. This is the music room. He said that. That's the hallway. And this is, well, the area behind the school. I guess it's not really part of the tour, but it's a good shortcut to get to the gym and clubhouse. This is the gym and... Oh, looks like somebody's here. Is there a club practicing today? Alternate? Alternate! Actually, it's just... Is it alternate? I think so. Bim, bim, bim. No, it's just the normal Marie.
Oh, hello. I'm so sorry. Are you on the boys' basketball team? We're holding a student council meeting in the gym, so you can't practice here today. Maybe you missed the announcement. I know. I'll talk to your captain directly, or maybe you'd prefer I talk to your faculty advisor.
We're not in the basketball team.
Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry, student council president. You misunderstand.
Oh no, we're not in the basketball team. We're showing a new chance student around the school.
Oh, is that all?
Student council president?
Please, just Marie. I won't be the student council president forever, you know? And I believe your name was...
Deliver Matt.
Oh yes, I know. You're the senpai Kiria is always talking about, right?
Oh, Kiria?
I don't think we've ever spoken in person before. It's nice to officially meet you, Deliver Matt. Kiria was right. You do have beautiful eyes.
Just expose her. Yes, spill the tea.
It's a pleasure.
The pleasure's all mine.
I wish you could talk more, but I'm afraid I have a meeting with the vice principal. See you later, everyone. I hope you have a lovely time at our school.
Oh, what? Why is there a battle?
President Marie is so awesome. Now that I've been blessed with Marie particles, I should be a full-blown nobility for at least a week.
She's so strange. She's such an otaku. Particles? Also, I don't think your French is all that great. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Do you deliver, Matt?
Yeah, kinda.
Really? Impressive. Oh, someone just texted me. Let's see. Oh yeah, right. Kiria, the freshman geography teacher's looking for you. Something about tomorrow's lesson materials first thing in the morning? Oh, right, the projector. Got it. Oh, I'll see you later, senpai. I'm sorry I have to leave early. I'm sorry to you too, Hassan-senpai.
It's fine. You have a job to do, right? Go do it then.
Thank you.
Hold on. The geography projector is pretty heavy on its own, but there's also a lot of equipment and film to go with it, right?
And she shouldn't have to carry it all on her own, right? Yeah, I see where this is going. Okay, I'll help you. I know my way around the projector and all that. Anyway, come on, Ricardo, you too.
Yeah, okay. The only thing left to show Hassan is the clubhouse. And I think you can handle that by yourself. Sure, you two go help Kiria, I'll be fine. Ah, I see, Jans, that makes a bit of sense.
Thank you both. Okay, senpai, see you later. Wish we could walk together, home together today, but I'm afraid I have to stop somewhere, kind of far away from on my way back. I'm really sorry.
Interesting. No problem, do what you have to.
Alright, well, I'll at least see you tonight then.
They're gone. Now I get it. So this is what it feels like. Couldn't tell with those other people around, but now that it's just the two of us, I can tell exactly what kind of place this is. You can? It's especially bad here. All shadows, no people. Oh shit! What are you talking about?
You mean you haven't noticed? Something's coming.
Here we go. The moment you hear the distant barking, your memories come flooding back. You know what's making that sound, how dangerous they can be, how quickly they're closing in. And you remember who you are. High school student? No. A teenager? Maybe so, but not just that. You put the comforting warmth of an ordinary life aside and return yourself to the frame of mind you need to help you fight back against the danger rushing your way. Something is coming.
Wolves, maybe stray dogs. Whatever they are, they're almost on us. Watch yourself.
Here we go. These things again. It's Lobo again.
The ravenous dogs will be here soon too. Stand back. I'll deal with them.
Here we go. He has a womb tattoo as well. Crazy. 26-year-old, 16-year-old. Yep. Ah. Avengers cannot be set. That's right. You'll have to see it. You know what I've been using for most of the farming? I found a strat. I found the easiest strat ever. You just find any kind of Ibuki Doji with a K-scope. And then this, you just get this team and you just clear it. Wait, let me see. I think both of these guys are 5 though. Wait. Nope. And this guy was 5 earlier, right? Yep. Was I bonding? I guess it's William Tell. Sure. They just tell about 60% very times. 67, nice. Attack my... Yes, perfect. $72. Come on, there's 10 more minutes left of the direct. Come on, man. Surely we get Tsukihime. Take this! Performing simple summons takes a will toll on me now. Huh. I've been wondering what you'd be like. You're more experienced than expected. Never heard of anyone summoning shadows of hero spirits to fight for them anymore before. Interesting. Dragon Quest. Take it to your servant then. Isn't it obvious? No human could have survived those flames. So what'd you make of that? They look like demonic beasts to me. Never mind the pack animals. They might not be ordinary stray dogs, but they're still fodder. Talking about that thing that looked like fire. No idea what it could be. All I know for sure is I'd rather not let it burn me. It kind of felt like an illusion that reached all the way down to the depths of my spirit origin. Have you got any idea what it was? By the way, when's the Aniplex countdown gonna finish? Because there was a 24-hour countdown right, that they had on their website, but I don't remember when it's gonna finish. Not yet. Yet, huh? I don't have enough information to say anything definitively. So that's how you're going to approach this, huh? Fine. We'll do this your way. You don't have to show me around anymore. Let's end things here. It's some shoujo anime? Damn. And next time, be more careful. We walk the path back home, alone. There's no Kohai for company, no friends from class. It's just us. We knew it. All of these are sites where we've seen before. They exist somewhere in our memories. We even feel vaguely nostalgic about them. We'll never forget them, no matter how far they may be, but we can tell this isn't really home. Of that, we're certain. Back home. There was no Kohai, mother or sister like them. So this place must be... Ah. A horn blares out across the dark red sky. The first trumpet signaling the beginning of the end. Holy, what the hell? What a way to end the section. What's that? Let me check. Number of section 26. Makes sense, because the sections are really, really fast. Oh. Also, I am broke. Look at my... Oh my god. I've been using apples. Okay. I'm broke. My blue apples. Okay. That sounded like a horn. Nantes. It's time. Time. Are you talking about that sound? Are you talking about that sound? There'll be 7 blasts of the trumpet. One for each trial, one for each vengeance, one for each flame. Flame? Wait, just give me a sec. There's a new game. Surely this is the one. This is not the one. Can you give me a little more to go on? Deltarune, whoa! With every blast of the trumpet, a trial will visit you in the form of a servant. Trials? Where have I heard something like this before? Damn, we're back in LB7? Oh. Oh, this is it. Okay, I was thinking of the trials in Mitlan. I guess this is kind of it as well. I see it. If you mean to continue this journey, if you wish to see tomorrow, then overcome the 7 trials, shatter the 7 vengeances. Whether the 7th and final trumpet blast comes or not, it's up to you. Metaphor? Oh my goodness. Oh, that's cool. Metaphor Fantasia for the Switch. JR Tokyo Station, near the Marunouchi entrance. It should be one of the busiest areas in the entire country, and yet there's no one here. There's no one to be seen. The only thing resembling a human in the entire deserted station entrance is an impossibly large shadow. A shadow that clearly does not belong there. A shadow of steel, armor, despair, wrath. End. Cinematic! Britomart Alter? What the fuck? Holy. Okay. Hi. I am fire. I am wrath. I am what remains of a wailing heart after all love has been stripped away. My lamentations will never cease. Fire courses through my armor. What virtue I once had has been reduced to ash along with the rest of Britain. You who shall bear a heart, listen well. I am the wail that will be your end. Oh. The time has come. The first trial is upon us. The Night of Wrath has materialized. A wailing fortress. She is the first Britomart, not the second one who knows nothing of the world-consuming flame. As an altar, she is a truly impregnable stronghold, stalwart without equal. I wonder, how will he fight back? How will he surpass her? As he is now, he would not survive 2 seconds against her. Not when all the first 6 trials are trials of soulless, heartless, love-forsaken flame. He will endure. He's stronger than you think. Oh, flickering shadow. He already knows very well how to fight. He'll never be led astray, no matter your attempts at deception. You can invite him into a false home and bury him in false love all you like. No matter how much he's hurt or how hard he struggles, he will press onward and will not lose his way. Or have you forgotten how he already conquered the 7 sins back in prison? Ooh. How could I? That's exactly why there will be 7 vengeances, 7 infernos. 7 fragments of a broken soul. Whoa!
New singularity alert. Just my guess is the second is working out the coordinates right now. I'll widen the range of operations on my end too. This sure is an odd one.
Now we have to do with singularity too. Please, tell me it's not one of the big ones.
I'm not sure yet. It looks like... yeah, it's definitely moving around. It also seems the signal is coming from weirdly close by. Shion, would you mind scanning with me? RDM, now scanning the ship's interior. Captain, can you run another concurrent scan to triple check for us? Already on it. No wonder you're getting great responses. This singularity is inside the ship.
Yeah.
Does that mean it's a micro-singularity? It could be. Unfortunately, it's debatable whether this physical size of singularity has any relation to its effect on humanity. Okay, I've got my Adjustment the seconds result back. Sending you the data now, Mesh. Right, I'll put them up on the monitor right now. Yes, the singularity has spawned within the stone border. Specifically, it's located in... Huh? It's located in...
In me.
Senpai's...
That's the infirmary.
Yes, those coordinates are in sickbay. They're an exact match for the bed we put Delivermat in. Could it be that Delivermat himself is becoming a singularity?
Seems that way.
You know, produced a singularity signal during Shimosa or other similar incidents. So what you're saying is, you still don't know the details, but it's clear this anomaly is affecting him physically, huh? Yes, that's our best understanding at the moment. Damn it, what the hell has he gotten himself caught up in this time?
Yeah.
Did I hear you right? Did you just say Master is a singularity? That's supposed to be funny. Yes, I did. I wasn't making a joke. What was that? Speak up, will ya? I can't hear a damn thing you're saying.
Now, he's up on the poor girl. Can't you see him frightening her?
Did you just say that with a straight face?
What other face would I use?
Shh. So, where's Admiral freaking Dantes when you need him? Is this whole thing his department?
He's nowhere to be found. No one has seen him since he last appeared. There's no sign of him in Master Shadow. Not even Nightingale can find him. He's completely vanished. Which must mean...
I bet this is gonna be a real pain in the ass.
Kingdom Hearts 4, yep. I haven't played Kingdom Hearts, so...
It's up to you, Delivery Matt.
Kingdom Hearts 4, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. But I do know I can't let my journey end here.
Good.
They know that 7 Infernos will come your way. The whole space in front of me is warping. Is that Tokyo Station? How did I get here? That does look like a new Zelda. Haven't played a single Zelda game, so... But I'm happy to see it. Dun dun dun. You must be the servant who was summoned here. Can they not hear me?
No, she cannot. She's your first trial. She is the Wailing Fortress, the Whale of Sorrow, whose love and homeland were cruelly stolen.
Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time remake.
She witnessed the loss of everything in her fateful land of Britain. Which is why...
I am fire. I am Veth. I am Britomart Alter, Avenger. You who still bear a heart, listen well. I am the whale that will be your end. My sorrow will swallow you whole. My grief will shatter you. If you would resist, then take up your sword. Fight me, kill me, transform your inner fury into flame. If you wish to see tomorrow, then once again. Fight me! Once again. The OST, man. No wheel. Fuck yeah. Oh! Okay. Don't mind if I do. No wheel. No wheel. Oh. Ma'am? Generic arts? Yeah, it's just the generic arts theme. I almost misclicked that one. She didn't get... Oh, that's fine. Bah. A lot of damage. Big damage. I'm not even I can't even land any debuffs. Invincible. Well, luckily you're gonna have to meet my Kaliashtra, who can just remove that shit. I wonder if it removes the debuff immune. Let's see. I don't think so. No, it's not a defensive buff, apparently. Ah! Ooh, we're so close. We're so close to Bond 10, Heracles. A few more fights. And we're there. Okay, wait, I need to get some... I need to take a minute break. Is this over yet? How is the Nintendo Direct not over yet? It's been going for an hour. It said it's gonna be a 50-minute Nintendo Direct. It's been an hour and it's still not over. They're showing a bunch of footage from, like, I think it's Star Fox or something. I think it's over. I don't think there's any more announcements. I think they're just showing the footage of, like, one of the games. I don't want to leave and then we're gonna get a surprise announcement. That would be the worst timing ever. I think it's over. I'm just gonna go and get more water. Okay. Wailing Fortress Part 1. Arrow 2. Directly into a fight. No wheel. Keg. Keg. Michael Yasho is so good. Holy. Your blades will never pierce my armor. The Earth's blessing, torrential downpours. These things will not waver. Wait, these things will not waver before resolve as so faint as yours. You who walk the path. There's no way that armor should be this tough. And that wasn't bad enough. Simple summons are still a struggle. What do I do? Fall back for now? You immediately turn around and flee. It's clear now that even the heroic spirits you summon cannot as much as catch her armor. And so you do not hesitate to run for your life. Don't even think about how far an ordinary human can get against a super weapon like a servant. And just run. An explosion! We know exactly what it is. One of the heroic spirits you are called upon by a simple summons is covering you, even though they're just barely hanging on. The armored knight is moving slowly. Such formidable armor must be slowing her down. Now's our chance. If we can just make it to an alley, then...
Senpai?
Kirie?
I thought it was you. What are you doing here doing at Tokyo Station? And who's that in the armor? Oh, what's going on? Am I dreaming? Is that what this is?
Kirie?
Yes?
Have a good one, Luna. Have a good one. Grab her hand and start running.
Senpai!
We need to run.
Senpai, you're too fast.
Come on, deep breaths.
Okay. Phew, I feel better now. Thank you, Senpai. Do you know whoever that is wearing the armor? Were they making a movie there or something?
Mm-mm.
Right. Of course not. You look too ill for that. That armor seemed like it was made purely for fighting. It had this dangerous look to it that made me think so. It looks like there's no one else here either.
Okay, I'm gonna close that because I think it's over. Yeah. It looks like it's just you and me.
Yeah. I noticed the Marunouchi entrance was completely deserted. I was just at the big bookstore near there to buy some things for my mystery research.
Got it. You did say you had to stop somewhere far away.
Yes, the new Sherlock Holmes pastiche goes on sale today. I was lined up at the register to buy 2 copies, one for reading and one for safekeeping. And I heard some kind of wind instrument.
A horn?
One moment I was wondering what it was, in the next there was nobody else around. I even looked around Tokyo Station, but there was nobody to be found. It's the same thing here. There's nobody else on the streets or in the buildings. What's going on, Senpai?
Don't worry, I'll end this soon.
Senpai.
There! Finally! Some more people! Yo, Mr. Sao, over here! That uniform. Are you one of our students? What's going on here? In any event, don't call me Mr. Sao.
What are you...
Urta! Mr. Salieri! Huh? Oh, Delivermat, it's you. And... Kiria, is that you? Kiria? Oh, Mashiro Kiria, from the freshman class. I've not seen you since this morning. Mashiro.
Oh, yes, Mrs. Salieri.
So if you're here, Delivermat, does this mean this is all some elaborate school prank or something? There's a hidden camera somewhere? Is someone live streaming this right now? No. What are you talking about? No. Impossible. The monetary cost alone of emptying the streets from Ginza to Tokyo Station on a weekday evening would be astronomical. Besides, the Tokyo City government nowadays would never grant the necessary filming permit. That's just common sense. Ginza, is that where you two came from? I did, at least. I was browsing symphony scores at the music shop when I heard a loud brass instrument. The next instant, all the people around me had disappeared. I ran into Urta here while I was walking around the deserted city, and just as we arrived here, we saw suits of armor roaming around near the Marunouchi entrance and immediately hid. Me, well, you know, this place is right on the JR line on the way back home from school, right? So from here, I just kinda figured I'd, you know...
I'm not sure I do.
You know, it's just one of those things. One of what things? Does it matter? Why are you being so cagey, Orta? You said only moments ago that you were headed to a toy shop in the station's underground shopping center to buy some cute plushies. It's, the Gap Moe. Don't say that, you freaking jerk. I got an image to maintain. I'm trying to maintain here.
I understand. Reputations are very important.
What in the world are you saying? At any rate, I'm unsure whether it is we who find ourselves in an emergency situation or everyone else. But the situation is dire, to be sure. I'm thinking our best plan of action is to keep moving until we find more people. I'd like to avoid diamond people, but that may be difficult. I thought the trains are still running, so we'll have to walk. It's okay, Mrs. Salieri. You three go on. I'll do something about the armored guys. What?
Senpai. What are you saying? Did you hit your head or something?
It's okay, trust me. No, please, hurry.
I can't do that, Senpai. You need to come with us. I mean, it's dangerous here, right? It looks like the person in the armor isn't coming after us now, so this is our chance to...
I don't think it's going to stay that way.
What do you say? What is this?
Projection mapping. No, it was different. Projection mapping. Urta, Mashiro, Delivermed, get behind me. It's here. Damn. Cronies. Target inside. 3 unarmed civilians also in the area. Query, complete. Target and civilians are all marked for slaughter. Kill them all. What?
Huh? They just said they're gonna kill us.
I'll handle this. Feeling safe. Delivermed, stop. Simple summons, go! We're kinda cool though. We're kinda cool though. Think he's lawful? No.
踊れ踊れ
踊れ踊れ
狂い果てよ人のあけぼのこそ狂気の園レベリオンモンド燃えるこちら
It's Persona-like, it is very Persona-like. From my limited knowledge of Persona, it seems very Persona-like. We're getting some good bond for this, which is nice. Bro, please. Please. I'm gonna go bankrupt. At least I have enough. How many gold? I have 200 golden apples. So at least that's something. Do I have any other archers that I can use? Because my Ptolemaeus is level 10. Do I have any archers that I can use for farming? I would rather not. I'll just do this. JP Fanspo? I don't remember. I don't remember if they did. If they did, I forgot. I mean, not just... Actually, it's fine. It's fine. Are you 5? But 3. Number one, I guess number one is OC2. I mean, if it was two years ago, it would also be the newest story at the time, probably, right? Maybe OC3, but probably OC2, right, at that time.
さあゾンさ
白兵戦行きます早掛けですよカルウェナ
あ王とも
もちろん
踊れ踊れ狂い果てよ人のあけぼのこそ狂気の園レベリオンモンド
Nice. Perfect.
やだな
王とも
圧倒します
おおとも
紳士淑女諸君ご清聴あれここに秩序は終わりを迎えレベリオンモンド
Yeah, still impressive though. Still really, really impressive. Even if there is reason to bust, it's impressive.
紳士淑女諸君ご清聴あれここに秩序は終わりを迎えレベリオンモンド
But so far, this has been an insanely good setup. Come on, get me that bond then. There's so many of them. It's so really hard to summon. What did you just do? Were you giving orders to those shadows that slew the fire creatures and people in armor?
So, where did the armor guides go? In the fire thing? They were here just a second ago, huh? Senpai, then I wasn't seeing things back there. Whatever you just did, it's the same thing you did near Marunouchi too, right?
Sorry, Kiria.
Senpai.
I'll tell you all everything later. Right now, you need to get away from here.
Huh? The hell are you saying? You gotta get out of here too. You saw that guy in the giant armor with the giant weapon too. Not to mention the guy that was on fire. You got a death wish or something?
Speaking as a teacher, I cannot agree. But speaking only for myself, I admit there's some merit in what you say. Whatever's going on here, it does seem you may be uniquely well equipped to deal with it. Under normal circumstances, I could not even consider your suggestion, but in this particular case...
Why are you getting your phone out, Mr. Sal? We already know we can't get online or call anyone.
According to my phone, the current time is 5:26 PM. Which means time stopped for the moment I heard that horn in Ginza. Yes, it's not just my phone. My mechanical pocket watch has the same time, 5:26 PM. Even the stock board near the Yaesu entrance at the station is the same, 5:26 PM.
You're kidding, right?
Between the empty streets, the roving armored men, and flame creatures and the universally stopped clocks, this situation is clearly far from normal. So given those very unusual circumstances, I'm willing to believe you. Thanks. Now go on. I'll draw them away.
You're going to draw them away? Senpai, no, you can't do that. Why the hell do you look like you're going off to war? This is bullshit, Delivermat.
Counting on you, Mr. Salieri. Good luck. At least there's no servants, but there's still so many of them. An army of ghost knights, stretching as far as the eye can see. How long can you last against them with your simple summons? 2 seconds, sure. But can you stay in the fight for 10 minutes? Would that be enough time to allow the others to escape? We don't know. We have no idea. All we know is, we need to keep summoning and fighting for as long as possible without getting hurt. To be a decoy so the others can get away. For now, we're just going to focus on surviving this first wave. I'll get spotted. Command slaughter. Kill. You first.
Delivery, mate.
Urta, get back here. I have visuals on 2 unarmed civilians. Targets verified. Kill them. Huh? It's a full-on shelter. Urta.
Man, that startled me. Damn, did you have to make it so hot?
No way, Jean Alter.
Yes, way. Phew, about time we managed to materialize.
So it would seem. Interesting. It appears we're possessing our isotopic counterparts in this world. We've also lost contact with Caldia. Well, we expected as much. Do you recognize us, Master? Oh, it's actual Salieri, yeah. I may not look all that different personally, but yes, we are. I told Mesh Kyria to stay out of sight in the alley. She should be safe while we're dealing with these things. Thank you. So what's going on?
Don't worry about that. Some stuff's kinda fuzzy, but for the most part, I've got all of Orta's memories. I have a pretty good idea of what's going on. It is probably 21st century Tokyo, and all these things are enemies. Which means I can kill them all. Oh yeah, I'm in the zone.
Lamenting exterior. Activate. Here we go, Master. You may have been forced to focus on defense so far, but from now on, time to go for the attack. Let's go. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. Ooh, wait. No, it's not leveled up. Avenger class servants receive powerful buff effects. This effect is also taken into account by the auto setup feature, prioritizing classes that deal more damage. Support NPC Avengers will receive even more powerful attacks, so make good use of them. Okay, this is my... So if I use like a bunch of Avengers, it's gonna be even more powerful, so I can make a team of all time here. Wait, actually, I think this is gonna be AoE. Wait a minute. Please give me the plug suit. Shit. Increase damage dealt, increase damage dealt. Fiery love, burning hate, scorching heat. Tanked up chaos. Fiery love, burning. Okay, I see.
進捗いかがでしょう
温州の決心
Do you drop stars with anything?
さあどうだ 了解了解燃え尽きなさいなはできてない1ページも
後には
ええ
救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶望パラディシャトーデフ
そこ
Nice.
さあどうだマスターちゃん宝具よええ
ぬるい
すべて灰にすべて塵に我が憎悪で汝のすべてを狩り尽
Go
くす
Shot.
ラグロンドメント・デュヘイン不毛ねまったく食らえ
食らえ
All my buffs are gone. Just like that.
そういう点か選択は正しいわポチポチポチポチそっか邪魔だわ
It's enough.
復讐するは我にあり
Raw. Burn! Burn! That was scaring the hell out of me. Well, not me, technically. But we're basically the same person, so it still counts. It seems we've been able to materialize without any adverse effects, despite the singularity's unusual nature. Your tests are working fine? My simple summons attacks still aren't working very well. Indeed, if anything, my spirit origin feels as though it's in peak condition. It felt as though magical energy completely permeated our spirit origins when we materialized here, giving us a power-up, so to speak. It isn't a huge boost, but it's unquestionably making our magical energy usage more efficient. Maybe we have Dante to talk for that. Thank for that. Huh? What was that? I'll explain later. Yeah, okay. Damn it, I knew he was up to something. I'm curious to hear more, but I agree. An exchange of information can wait. Look, here comes the next wave. Two hostile spirit origins identified. Initiating combat. There's a fire creature too. Oh, it's combat now, huh? You know.
before he materialized by possessing these people right here.
Indeed. I remember they used the word slaughter. It would seem they changed their response based on their target.
So these things are first-class bastards then. Great. All the more reason to burn them. Hey, you, the one looking down her nose at us behind all these sickly-looking thugs. Yeah, that's right, you in the oversized armor. Two heroic spirits. Interesting. Unlike the shadows that disappear instantly, you've embedded yourself in the hollow fragments of this side. On this side. Let's see what you have then. Take them.
Hostile Spirit Origin combat prowess evaluation complete. We'll wear them down with wave assaults. No matter how many of us fall, we'll continue to whittle them down until the spirit cores are exposed. You heard them. Get ready. Here goes!
Bring it! I'll burn every last one of you!
Pum 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 pum. Instead of Yep. Soliari? Yeah, I know. I know, don't worry. Well, in this case, I wouldn't even need to. But I'm down, I know. I can just do this. What was I bonding? This probably. Oh, he's 3, okay. Holy. 100.
我が式に踊れ死神我が式に踊れ我が式に踊れ死神
早掛けですよ軽う熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ妖精接続森総意見先生曰く
行くぞ公演の始まりだ
下がっているように
殺すビオサンティシモミゼルコディアディミ
Nice sentence.
行くぞ公演の始まりだビオサンティシモミゼルコディアディミ
Oh, I thought it was gonna be Heracles. Not yet.
There's no end to these things. They're not threat individually. But there's so damn many of them.
This is bad. The enemy's stalling.
So that means... that bitch is about to join in too. At least she hasn't yet though.
No, but I expect it's about to change. Be careful, Master.
If she wants to come at us, she can bring it. She can bring it on. I'm feeling good enough to burn her to ash in no time flat. Although, I guess she seems pretty confident too, so thinking about what's safest for Master, we should probably step back a few kilometers and see what we're dealing with. But we can't do that. Not with Mash hiding out in the alley. Oh wait, she's not Mash, is she? I meant,
Kiria. Yeah, you're right, we can't. As long as we stay close enough to Kiria, that we can get back to her at a moment's notice. We should still be free to fall back or advance as needed. The decision is yours, Master.
well, yeah, I guess. So what's the call, Master?
We stand our ground. Yeah, we stand. I agree.
How tough is that servant really?
I see. With you two here, maybe it'll work out?
Hell yeah. It's pretty clear that overgrown bitch is the one in charge here. So burning her ass to ash is the best plan we've got.
I'm not sure I would go as far as to call that a plan, but I agree. Severance at the cornerstone of anomalies, like singularities and lost belts. As this one is hostile, we have all the more reason to deal with her quickly. Besides, a little freeform jazz combat can be a nice change of pace.
Got it. Master, let's do this!
Charge!
Got it!
Alright everyone, quiet please. Now listen to my song. This is arrow 2, right? I think so. Do I just do the same thing? I don't have my own Salieri. Let me check. Yeah, I don't. What I could also do what the fuck is this? Are you 5? Fuck no. He's limited? Is he not story locked? Do I have... Whatever. I shouldn't have used skill 2 from Scotty though. Those returns, man. Those returns. Okay, wait, I'm doing damage. Bop. Okay. Oh. Ow. Ow. Seize that.
なんだ刃前ささやかに
Ho 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 ho. Hmm. Wait. She's gonna charge up. Oh wait. She's gonna charge up this time, isn't she? Wait a minute. Please don't charge up. That'll be very rude if you charge up here. Okay. God. Very rude. Of course. That's the worst one. Oh my god, that's fine. Whatever. What? Can I start doing damage? Please. That's good. That's not good. That's really bad. That's fine. That's fine. What's the invincible looking like? Two left. That's fine, actually. Oh, fuck. That's fine. Actually, I'm pretty sure that face card does more damage than my MP. Fuck. It definitely does. It does way more damage than the MP. Is it enough to break still? Then it didn't matter. Please, end it here. Thank you. Thank you. That was getting sketch. That was getting real sketchy. Take this! Die. Ah.
Your blade shall never leave a mark upon me.
heard you were durable, but this is well beyond what I expected. It's just a question of the quantity of magical energy. No, it can't be that. Rah! Burn, damn it!
Your flame shall never leave a mark upon me.
Yeah,
I see how it is. This is hopeless, Master. This isn't a matter of durability. That armor's got some kind of protection on it.
I see. It must be a form of folklore defense.
The very earth gives me its blessings. This concept, this dream, my daughter has yet to obtain confers absolute defense. This armor belonged to my ancient Earthen Queen. The ideal to which I aspired. None can pierce it while its magnificent form treads upon land. I thought I could handle this bitch, but it's no use. There's no way we're getting past the defense.
You may be right. This heroic spirit form strikes me as unusually harmonious. She may not be at the same level as a perfected instrument, but she does exude the kind of reverberation one might encounter in nature.
Don't compare our enemies to instruments. That just makes it harder to... Wait, I think I actually kind of get it. And that kind of pisses me off. Anyway, she does sound different from her usual spirit origin. You think this is your influence, Mr. Saul?
Possibly. At any rate, I recommend we make a temporary retreat. As things stand now, we lack the means to harm her. What's your decision, Master? Fall back for now.
Got it. Except, hang on. Where the hell are we supposed to go? We got an army of ghost knights and fire creatures behind us. And this bitch here in front of us. There's nowhere for us to run.
We grab Kiria and go up.
Okay, good idea. I'm in. Senpai, I'm so glad you're okay. Wait, is that you, Orto Senpai? Why are you dressed like that? For that matter, where did you all come from?
I'm sorry, but there's no time to explain. Just hold tightly to Jean Alter.
Huh? Jean Alter? Are you talking about Orta Senpai? Orta Senpai, why are you putting your arm around my waist?
It's alright, Kiria, just hold on tight.
Yeah, just hold on tight. Now, deep breaths. You take care of Master, okay, Salieri? Here goes! Mouth closed, you'll end up biting your tongue.
Where have I heard that before?
Wow, you're actually doing it pretty good, aren't you?
That building over there should work. Let's land.
Yeah.
Damn, we're back in Shinjuku. It's okay. It's over. Just breathe.
I was so scared. I couldn't breathe. I'm okay. I can breathe again. So, what just happened?
You're so dangerous to stay there.
Huh? So, does that mean we're...
Put some distance between us and the enemy by moving to the roof of a tall building a few blocks away. Or we put some distance between us. The enemy servant and other hostiles may have exceptional defense, but they lack mobility. Meanwhile, the fiery enemies don't have much in the way of defense and are also slow to react. So now that we put some distance between us and them, we should have some time to plan our next move. We could have gone even further away, but I doubt Master and the girl would have lasted that long.
So we're on the roof of a tall building. Wait, the roof of a tall building? But we were just on the ground. Yeah, never mind that. I guess that's not being fair, huh? It's kind of a trick, okay? We just jumped as high as we could. You jumped?
A super jump, if you prefer, but yes. Anyway, I'm not sensing that servant nearby, nor do I sense any other strong sources of magical energy approaching. It won't be much, but this should give us enough time to discuss the next move, and to let you catch your breath, Master.
Yeah, good point. Take a break and drink some water or something. Oh, we should give Kiria some too. She's been breathing pretty hard. I think I'm gonna take a little breather too. Up.
Yeah!
I don't know why, but it feels like my regular spirit origin uses way more magical energy.
It does.
You mean it doesn't for you? But then, I guess you're the type of servant that's used to switching back and forth.
I dropped my school bag somewhere, so I don't have any water.
What about the pack on your waist? Don't you have water in your standard singularity loadout?
Oh, I do have a pack. Huh? Well, never mind that for now. Here, Kiria, have some water.
Thank you, senpai.
Clearly forgot I was wearing a mystic code. Oh, I had a mystic code on all this time.
What are you talking about? You were wearing a mystic code during the battle just a few minutes ago.
Were you not aware of that? I guess not. Was I really? Now then, let's discuss our next move before the enemy catches up. That was strange. The enemy servant and other hostiles are clearly targeting Master. The armored foes we've been fighting have essentially said as much.
Well, yeah, sure, but how about we just skip to the important part? Like, how the hell do we punch through that servant's crazy hard-ass armor? Actually, wait, before we even get to that, do we really have to defeat her in the first place?
As I said earlier, yes, almost certainly. The Black Shadow said the same thing.
Which was?
Said this was one of the 7 trials, and...
Cripes, you scared me. For the record, I'm talking about you shouting, not the shadow. I'm sorry, Orta, but when the shadow popped out of nowhere, I just...
It's okay, the Shadow's a friend too.
Alright, if you say so, senpai, I'll take your word for it.
You're way too trusting, Kiria.
But I'd be lying if I said I wasn't still a little scared. It's okay, there's nothing to be afraid of here. Seriously, there's nothing scary about this punk. I guess he might look a little ghostly though. Alright.
Are you Edmond Dantes? Something seems off. Huh? From what I know of Dantes, he always speaks, even if overly curtly, while he appears, or at least less raucously. For him to just stand there, saying nothing, well... I admittedly haven't known him for that long, but I can't say I've ever seen him do that before.
Oh, right. I gotcha. You think it's weird because he's not saying anything, huh? That makes sense. I guess.
I know he doesn't say much, but I agree, something feels off.
Yeah, he doesn't have his usual spirit, I guess. I think he might have lost some magical energy too.
So it would seem. We could get a more accurate read on the situation with Caldia's help, but right now... Whoa! She is coming.
You can just say something. Yes, he said she's coming.
Both of you, defensive position. I feel it too. There's a powerful magical energy source coming this way at high speed. It's a servant.
She's got a way to move that fast? That sounds like...
A jet engine. That sound is a result of friction whenever matter moves through air at high speed. It must take her some time to get everything ready, but I think she can fly with that armor on.
Man, you just know everything there is to know about sound, even when it's not related to music, don't you?
So she can fly even with that armor that heavy.
Senpai, what are you talking about? What side of our way?
It's okay, Kiria, just get behind me.
Right.
Here she comes! Salieri! She's rapidly descending for high altitude. Wait, no. She's diving at us. Get ready, Alter.
Stop calling me Alta, damn it. I can't believe it. Urta Senpai and Mr. Salieri stopped that sort of armor in midair. Damn it. My big sister should be the one doing this shit. Wait, I don't have a big sister.
We can't last like this. Tip it over, Alter.
Are you just calling me Alter on purpose now? Right, here goes. Ah! I am fire. I am wrath. You who so bear heart, listen well. I'm the wall that will be your hand.
Sorry, but I'm not dying today.
Where are you looking, bitch? Forget you're dealing with two servants now?
I'll follow your lead, Alter.
My sorrow will swallow you whole. Damn it.
I have time. I have time. I made time. I don't need to go today. I made time. We have all the time in the world.
I'm usually pretty confident in my firepower. How is she deflecting it so easily? Burn, damn it. My grief will shatter you. This Fokker defense crap is absolute bullshit. And on top of that, her armor's already plenty tough and heavy on its own. Shit, I hate to admit it, but neither my fire nor your slashes are a good match here, Salieri.
What's more, neither of us are suited for defense. I'm afraid we won't last much longer, Master. We finishing OC2 today? Yeah, pretty much.
If you would resist, then take up your sword. Fight me, kill me, transform your inner fury into flame. If you wish to see tomorrow, then once again.
Call out to the black shadow standing nearby. Huh? The dark armor draws nearer to us. Wait, shoot. I didn't see what that said. As that enormous deadly blade approaches, you silently call out. To fight, to survive. To see tomorrow, to take back what was lost. You call out to the nearby black shadow that flickers like flame. The shadow reacts to your voice, your words, your feelings, and opens its mouth.
Or perhaps...
Perhaps if you seek something even deeper, raise your hand. Present your command spells. Let's see it. Let's see it. Count of Monte Cristo. Your hand touches the shadow and grabs hold of something that lies beyond it. It is a sword, a very large sword, a sword embodying hatred. A sword whose thirst for vengeance has never wavered through the centuries, wielded by a mighty, tenacious warrior who stood up time and time again, no matter how many times they fell. The black shadow seems as though it is being torn apart from the inside. In its place stands... Here we go! Whoa. The impossible twin katana, Azamaru. An agglomeration of mystics, a shining noble phantasm of humanity. We know exactly who it belongs to. We do? You open your lips and call out to the true name of the spirit origin taking shape before you. Taira no Kagekyo! Oh shit!
I, Kagekyo, shall annihilate the enemy. Huh, where the hell did you come from, Kagekyo? Wait, hold up. You can't just swing your sword at that thing. This bitch has folklore defense. Normal attacks pretty much do nothing against her. Understood. Then I shall call down fire. No! Just because physical attacks don't work on her doesn't mean magical attacks will.
Wait, look. It's pushing her back.
Huh? The flames are pushing her back.
I suspect the flame attack isn't meant to kill her, in my estimation. It's only meant to send her flying back.
Oh, so it's like you're blowing her away with a huge gust of wind. That's pretty clever. Enough small talk. Follow my lead. Yeah. As you wish. Yeah.
Awesome, way to go, you two.
Huh? Pushing her off was way easier than I expected. It's like she was floating for a second, but then dropped like a stone.
You're a master of combat, Tyrant Kagekyo. Heroic spirits who made their mark on warfare, rather than culture, are a different beast indeed. That said, there's the one thing I'm sure of. Now's our chance, master. Let's get down there and press the attack.
It shall be done. I'll bring you down, master. Come on, Salieri.
You wait here, okay, Kirie?
Oh, okay. Wait, huh? Are you going there too, senpai? But isn't that dangerous? I mean, it is. I know it is. I can see that Orta senpai and Mrs. Salieri are special. Senpai, you're...
I can't say I'm not nervous, even though I've done this kind of thing before. I still have to go.
Okay. But please be careful. You have to come back safe, okay? You have to.
Let's go. By the way, Robert, do we have a wheel already? Because I feel like we might need it soon.
You came to chase me down. Ridiculous. You who so bears a heart know this. To pursue prey is the nature of a predator. You who so bear a heart, consider this. It's in a fighter's nature to pursue tomorrow.
Mod, yep, nice.
Or will you go down the path of flame after all? Just as they said you would.
Who's they?
It's gotta be the mastermind behind all this. There's no way a minion like this is gonna tell you. See? She's long since made up her mind. She's just playing a game with your life and hers as the pieces. You can't sell people like that. Just point yourself out and spare us the trouble.
I agree. Your vibrations are more suited to a solo recital. That's what Amadeus would say if he was here, I think.
Don't start second guessing yourself now.
My host body must be influencing me. Yes, that must be it.
Enough chatter. We only need to slay this wicked demon. See, even Kagekyo's here's not going on and on about the Genji for once.
Let's finish this.
I am an altar and a Tamlin. I've suffered great loss and now seek vengeance. My dark soul harbors the potential to reach the end of the path of flame. You who so bear a heart, listen well. I'm the wail that will be your end. My lamentations, my grief, shall halt you in your tracks. You believe you can overcome my sorrow? Then prove it. Fight me. Take up your weapon. Resist with every tool at your disposal. If you wish to continue down this path without conceding defeat, then... fight!
Is it this one? I think it's this one, right? I think we're on arrow 3. Cannot set multiple target no Kagekyo. Okay. Is Tyra? Wait, let me see. Making it difficult. The ally has special effects that counter blessing, and when they attack with critical extra attacks, they can temporarily nullify them. Okay. Yeah, she is. I was gonna say she quick. Yeah, she is. That seems fine to me. Oh, hell yeah. We're in section 6 arrow 5. I completely checked the wrong one then. Ooh. Ooh. It's fine. It shit happens? Yeah, it's fine. Get stunned. With the bust ticket before MPing? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't read anything. I just brute forcing this. Yeah.
サラソウジュの花の色すなわち
He's just giving anything to get to the next most of the story. Hey, the story is great.
源氏死にそうらえ
Yo, Bond 3. You can't even say that I abuse Monte Cristo and new units because he's only Bond 3. Stalwart without equal, I see. No wonder he needed my help. Now we're damaging her, but that armor is just too damn tough. What the hell kind of folklore defense is this? Never heard of any armor this strong. There must be a clue in her actions atop the roof earlier. Think back, when she took that blast on fire in the air. Yeah, it blew her back surprisingly easily. I get it now. So that's what all that blasting from the earth shit was all about. Master! Launch a server into the air. Understood. Come, musician. Oh! Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Your blades are useless against my Fortress of Lament. Think so? Maybe, but let's just see. The below 645 average bond's gonna be tougher, it's fine. In the meantime, burn! I'm mostly bonding up the level 1s and stuff. And just to bond 5. Fool. Flame can never overcome the Earth's blessing. Then how about this? Good, she's in the air now. Kagekyo. Understood. I should cut through this so-called whaling fortress myself. We see it all unfold. We watch as the blindfolded warrior charges for the heavily armored knight as she tumbles through the air. The warrior's twin Odachi seem to merge into a single blade of pure destructive force. Transience is eternal. All the world is dust. My grudge has you now. Fleeting world, fleeting might.
儚きは罪この世はなべて知り合った我が王貴様を捕らえたぞ諸行無常調査必須
Damn. Yeah. Look, her breastplate is cracking. Alter! I told you to stop calling me that! I didn't want to do this, it's probably gonna hurt like hell, but fine, here goes nothing. Besides, I'm probably the only one of us who can pull this off. Preposterous. It will take a wound far greater than this to shatter my armor. Your folly knows no bounds. The only fool here is you damned grudge walking around like a knight. You wailing fortress! Huh. Your soul is still no closer to breaching my armor. Yeah, probably not. Other hand, still free though. Try this shit out at point blank range, bitch. La grande menduhain! Well done. Well done. It was a pleasure to watch you plunge through the cracks in that knight's armor and blast it apart with endless fire and stakes. Now, not a trace of her spirit core remains. Ooh. Yeah, thanks. Oh man, that stinks. Ooh, her hand. I figured it would hurt, but it's so much worse than I thought it'd be. I think I might cry. No, Walter, don't cry.
It's been a long time since you called me that. Huh. You know, it's close enough to Orta. You were not gonna know who you mean soon. Well, I guess it's a safe bet that you're talking to me right now.
Okay, I'll heal you.
Thanks. Honestly, it'll help. I'm not missing any body parts or anything, so I think your mystic code will do the trick. God damn it, that hurt. Oh right, we need to get back to Kiria.
There are people here again. Would you mind, Kalikyo?
I'm already shouting us in mist. None of these people will be able to see us.
Good. The last thing we need now is the hassle of someone calling the police or an ambulance and creating another disturbance. Ah, the clocks are moving again. It seems whatever happened is over for the time being. So this is Tokyo in the year 2017. This place must be of great importance to Master. An irregular ray shift that transported only his mind and soul while his body still sleeps on the border. The silent shadow that seems to have served as our passageway here, at Mondantes. And 7 trials. Yes, Master did mention those. So, 6 remain. And he's already used one of his command spells. I wonder, will we be able to bring him back safely? Like, that's the thing, right? 6 trials remain and we already used the command spell to clear the first one. We have two left. Ugh. Hey.
マスター、食堂で枝豆を茹でているので
Pause.
ご一緒にいかがですか？
Oh,
上杉さんをはじめとして
baby!
おつまみ狙いの皆さんも集まっていま
Hell
す。
yeah.
ただ食べ過ぎにはご注意を。今回も無事に帰還できましたね。
We
戦い
take
は厳
those.
し
Wait, give me a sec. I need to get some BRB. Some more water. Dream Reality. Section 7. I feel like we're making pretty good progress in this one. I feel like we can pretty easily finish this OC this week. You wish to know about dreams?
Yes, that's right. Uncle said you know a lot about them and what the visions we see while we sleep. I know how to walk through dreams, but I don't know much about them. Seem to stretch on forever, like they're worlds of their own. Sometimes it seems like they're to swallow you whole, but they still remain small and insignificant. They're formless, but sometimes they can be so sharp or hard. Sometimes they get cold, sometimes they get hot.
How much you need to enhance one servant command card? I heard about it. I don't remember exactly. Do you remember the Dante's interlude, by the way? I remember him like burning all of our memories and keeping us safe by doing so, right? Or not all of our memories, but the memories that might be too much for us to take.
I feel so close to understanding them, but I can never seem to get all the way there.
I see.
Yes, that's right. I just don't understand them. So I was hoping someone like you, who knows lots about dreams, could explain them to me. Master walks through dreams frequently, right? Uncle said he had a dream like that even before I came here.
52.5 million QP per card, damn.
What did he say was called again? Shimosa?
Shimosa, yes. I see. So that's why he sent you to me.
Huh?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud. At any rate, I can't claim to be particularly well informed myself, but it does seem as though our master is something of an errant dreamwalker. It seems there was one such dream incident fairly recently, in fact. Fortunately, it appears to have been resolved without much issue. Still, I'm afraid I cannot help you. I'm neither a dreamwalker myself, nor a resident of a dream world. Now, an incubus on the other hand. Yes, I think you would have far more success posing your question to one of the Lord Merlins.
One of?
Yes. Oh, yes, my mistake. I meant Lord Merlin or his esteemed sister, of course. As you say, Lady Abigail, people's dreams are indeed bizarre beyond measure. They're raging and tumultuous. Truly, they're the realm of the absurd. There's nothing of substance within them, and yet, that's also why they can be said to contain everything in the world. Indeed, compared to our current bleached world.
Huh?
No, never mind. At any rate, as I was saying, I suggest you call upon Lord Merlin or his esteemed sister. Now, if you'll excuse me.
But Uncle's...
Yes? And that something happened to Uncle Edmund.
Uncle said that I should talk to you because this is about the dream Master's having now, specifically. I don't really know what he meant by that. But... I do think I noticed your scent, or rather, a fragment of your scent. Somewhere in Master's dream.
Oh, did you now? No! No! Don't end it here! What do you mean? Abby was in the interlude? Yeah, I remember that. I remember Abby in it. Holy. We need another limbo character. I need another character to direct this voice towards. Huh? Kagekyou's gone? Looks that way. A one-time use, huh? Ah, great. So the only students that made it here from Chaldea are the music teacher and me. So it would seem. It's unfortunate we could not secure reinforcements. Wait, hold on. Isn't it still too soon to give up? What's to stop us from summoning more Chaldean servants the way we did back there? I don't know how you and Dantes pulled off that weird summon before, Master, but can't you just do it again? Oh, he's the one who called us Rayshift over here in the first place. I'm afraid, man, it might not be that simple. If the two of us and Kagekyo are any indication, it does seem he can summon Avenger-class servants. But I'm not sure that's the same thing as a proper summon. Given how Master used the command spell to call on Kagekyo, I thought it might be the same kind of command spells based servant teleportation used in conventional Holy Grail Wars. However, since he didn't use any command spells to rayshift us here, that leads me to believe that... You think Dante's just brute forced us into this place? I'm admittedly not too familiar with his noble phantasm, but I've heard it can work even outside the constraints of time and space. If that's true, I would not be surprised to learn that he transported us here by some supernatural means. Suffice to say, I believe he himself functioned as our passageway to this unusual singularity. Man, noble phantasms are crazy shit. Wait, why don't we just ask what the deal is? We've got a master who used the command spell right here. So why did you use the command spell to call on Kagekyo? I don't know, I was just caught up in the moment.
That tells me the Black Shadow, Edmond Dantes, must have been calling the shots. So then, what's his connection to the Singularity? Does it have anything to do with these quasi-summons? I suppose it's also possible he was involved with the Singularity's creation.
Huh? What are you saying? You think Dantes made the Singularity? Okay, I guess it wouldn't be the first time.
Nope, it wouldn't.
Yeah. I don't know much about it, but I think Plain Sean and Amakusa said something to that effect. I guess it'd be faster to just ask Dantes himself, but hey.
How has he been since that battle? Haven't seen him since... I see.
Maybe he's using his spirit form to try and recover his strength. It did look he wore himself out pretty badly when he reshifted here. When we reshifted here.
He did?
Well, he didn't just call us here, remember? He boosted our spirit origins too. Hell, it's still in effect now, so it must be a constant thing. As hard as he's pushing himself, it's not exactly a shock that he's getting worn out. So yeah, I guess it makes sense that he'd need a break. Maybe we can talk to him the next time he shows up.
Speak of the devil.
Huh? Already? What are you thinking? We're at school right now. You're gonna freak everyone else out.
I'm glad to see you again, but you need to use your spirit form right now.
Yeah, what he said. And he's gone again. Huh? Hey, Orta, did you see a black curtain fluttering around or something over there too? No, can't say I did. Probably just your imagination. Really? That's weird. Hey, there's obviously nothing here, right? Now go on, get out of here.
Orta, huh? It suits you.
You're still fitting in way more naturally as Mr. Salieri. Hell, you didn't even have to change your clothes.
My time was closer to modernity, so it may not have been quite so much of a leap for me. Where did you go after that battle?
Oh, well, I just went home as Orta, the high school student. I even talked with my mom, despite not recognizing her at all.
Maman? You didn't recognize, huh?
It's kind of a pain, but what else could I do? Especially when I have to stay like this most of the time.
What do you mean?
Well, it's looking like it's impossible to maintain a combat-ready spirit origin all the time while we're here. Maybe it's because of the weird way we have materialized, have reshaded here or something. All I know is that spirit origin uses up magical energy like crazy. I guess it's pretty similar to you-know-who. Anyway, I can't go into spirit form as Orta, but it uses almost no magical energy. So most of the time, I'll just keep on passing myself off as Orta.
Is that the case for you too? As regards my spirit origin, yes. Those you can see, I don't look especially different. Regarding where I went last night, I was hiding out near your house, of course. Huh? Yes, hiding out. Fortunately, my music teacher counterpart here lives alone without any family that might worry about him. And so it only makes sense for me to take up guard duty. Edmond Dantes might be hiding in your shadow, but he doesn't seem especially conversational right now, and we can't be sure he will or even can come to your rescue should you need help. So I'll naturally do whatever I must to keep you safe.
I see. Yeah, okay, makes sense. Okay, Orta here might be affecting me more than I realized. I just kinda assumed Master would be safe at home. Man, I need to get my head out of my ass. Damn, Salieri, you were really thinking ahead.
You could've just told me. Yes, I suppose I could've.
Oh, just remembered. How's that other girl doing? Kiria, right? I mean, from her perspective, she saw some shit yesterday. Was she freaked out? Did she make it back home okay?
Well...
It looks like we made it home. That's a relief. It's a good thing the trains were running again.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Hey, Kiria. Probably wondering about what happened today, huh?
Oh, yes. I have no idea what happened back there, or what it was I witnessed today. Even now, just thinking about it scares me so much, it makes my hands tremble. But... it's okay. I'm fine. Senpai, you're really worried about me, aren't you? And despite your worries, you decided not to tell me too much. That's what you're saying, isn't it? I have no idea how Orta-senpai and Mr. Salieri were able to jump all the way up to the top of that building. Or what those armored knights were, or that creepy fire. I saw it all with my own eyes, but I still can't quite believe it happened.
Aman is French for mom. Ooh.
It would be easy to lie, to say I've already forgotten about it. But I haven't. I'm still thinking about it all the time. I want to ask you what's going on more than anything. Part of me would love to pepper you with questions until morning. But I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to pry. If you say you can't tell me, then I'm going to trust that there's a good reason for that.
Thanks, Kiria. I'm sorry, I wish I could tell you more.
Hi, Deliver Matt. Hi, Kiria.
Whoa. It's dangerous to jump on people like that, you know?
Sorry. You're so warm, Deliver Matt. Here you two are. Thank goodness. I'm so glad you're back safe. Hi, Auntie. They say there was a gas explosion near Tokyo Station, so Mommy was really worried.
Classic.
In fact, she was actually crying until just now. She was all like, I knew it. I knew I should have let him have a cell phone. At any rate, yes, they did say there was a gas explosion nearby Tokyo Station. But you two weren't anywhere near there, were you?
But okay. Sorry for getting back so late.
Didn't say you didn't go near there. You've been naughty. Well, you're back now. And knowing you two, I'm sure you weren't over there for anything nefarious. But, maybe I really should speak with your father about letting you have a cell phone. Anyway, let's eat already. I'm starving. Come on, Delivery Man. Come on, Kiria. Let's go inside. Got your hand, Kiria. Not just gonna grab yours and... Ta-da! I'm a captured alien again.
Your hand.
Your hand is trembling. It's okay. Senpai and I are right here. We're not going anywhere. Everything's fine. Okay.
Better head.
Right, everyone? Come in before we catch a cold. And let's have a nice dinner together. I was planning on making hamburger steak tonight. How does that sound? It sounds great. I'll help. Hey, will the two of you please just promise me one thing? Whatever you do, please, stay safe.
Ooh.
Okay?
Ooh. I'm down to lie. Okay. We do a little bit of lying.
Having a steak? I do love me a good steak, but anyway, I guess that makes Kiria. That means Kiria's doing okay. Now, you know, this country's really nice, isn't it? I went to a convenience store last night
late last night, just because. I couldn't believe how much stuff they had. All that fresh produce, even fruit. They had a ton of luxury items too. Drinks, candy, cakes, anything and everything it seemed like.
What's up, Kev? That's a modern convenience store for you.
Needed some Orta's memories, but seeing 2017 in person really drives home how peaceful and abundant this era is. Or is it only like that in this particular area? Still though. Hey master, is your house here or, you know... Oh, is your house here, you know, your house? We're in your homeland, so I thought I'd ask.
What do you mean I don't know?
You don't sound too sure of yourself. Do you want to talk about it?
So, your memories are hazy, and you've been that way ever since you came here.
This country seems familiar to you, but you're not sure it's your home. You have a family here, but you can't tell if they're your real family or not. There are people here who look like people from Chaldear, Orta, like Orta and Kyria.
Fair enough.
So you wonder if it might be another situation like Shimosa, huh? That would mean this might be one of your REM. Oh, this is such a pain to put into words. Okay, so, this place is like a singularity that's connected to your mind, or your memories, like Shimosa was. Do I have that right?
I guess that also makes sense why Limbo could be connected to it, right? Because Limbo was the one who created Shimosa. Makes sense. That's what I'm thinking right now, yeah.
So, you fell into a coma, upon which your mind and soul alone shifted here. As I thought, that does sound a great deal like what happened with Shimosa. According to Chaldea's records, Edmond Dantes appeared in Shimosa as well. They also say he's appeared regularly whenever Master experiences an odd dream or hallucination.
Okay, so this is one of those REM singularities, but for some reason, your memories in this one are all hazy. So pretty much can't remember anything clearly, right? I thought if you're actually from this singularity, it might be like a nice trip down memory lane. But if you can't be sure about that, then I probably shouldn't have assumed. Sorry.
For the record, it does kind of feel like that. It does kind of feel like coming home.
Yeah? So how's the hamburger steak last night then? Did it taste like home cooking?
To go head to head with Emiya's steaks.
Dramatic much.
A place that feels like home, huh? I like that. We aren't presently in a position to set up a base of operations. At least not easily. That's especially true for you, Alter. As long as you need to stay in that spirit origin to save magical energy. You need to convincingly act like you're part of your Urta counterpart's family. That goes for school as well. If we suddenly abandon our daily routine, it could well end up hindering our mission rather than helping it.
So I would notice if I just ran away or disappeared.
All that aside, you really are dull, Mr. Salieri. I swear this is the whole problem with Avenger Spirit Origins. Marie would cry if she saw you now.
Don't be silly. Of course you wouldn't. My heroic spirit self and Antonio Salieri, the composer, are completely separate people. I'm an Avenger, an impossible spirit origin, formed as an innocent monster.
That right there, that's the whole problem. The silent treatment, eh? Whatever.
More importantly, we should discuss a strategy for the singularity. I think we all agree that our first priority should be securing additional fighters. If there are 7 trials with 7 servants in total, and yesterday was the first, then...
We got 6 more servants like her to face.
Correct, we also have no guarantee that they'll come one at a time.
Last time, a trumpet sounded before everything went down, yeah? So at least we'll have some heads up. Some more fighters, huh? Yeah, I guess there won't be much we can do without the bigger team. It'd definitely be bad news. I mean, a little tiring if more than one servant like that kind from yesterday attacked us at once.
Wanna promote Kev too? I don't wanna do too many. I feel like I'm gonna do it if we need it. I'm gonna get a new mod if we need it, but for now I feel like we have enough mods. If we need a new mod because nobody else can be there, then I can do for like Kev and Luna. I can do it, but for now I don't think we need new mods. I don't want like the entire chat to be just mods eventually though. There's no need to rephrase.
Oh, shut up. Damn it, if only Kageki was still here.
Indeed. Were this a proper singularity, we could seek one of the rogue servants who would have been called here, but in this case... Son! I think I might have already met a rogue servant.
Hey, yeah, I forgot about the Chancellor student.
I signed the drip.
Oh, Urta-senpai is standing right next to Senpai. When did they get so close?
Hey, there you are. Stop delivery, Matt.
Morning, delivery Matt. Did you hear about the incident at Tokyo Station yesterday?
That's an incident? I'd say it was more of an accident than incident. The gas company even said as much.
I know, but incident is such a powerful word. Just imagine the headline. Tokyo Station, complete shutdown incident. Doesn't that just radiate power?
The Tokyo incident. I guess? Actually, maybe?
All of Tokyo Station was shut down for 41 whole minutes. The whole thing! No one outside could communicate with anyone else. And according to the rumors I read online, the people who were near there at the time have zero memory of those 41 minutes too. Isn't that freaky?
Come on. Oh, come on. Rumors online? How many times have you fallen for those? Just this year alone. Didn't you say you learned a lesson after the last debacle?
These are still just the fourth set of rumors I read this year. There's a lot fewer than last year.
That's way too many. Huh? Actually, maybe that's not so bad. I mean, compared to what you filed for in junior high last year.
Please, whatever you do, don't bring up junior high. I just can't even... I swear, you always bring it up. You wouldn't do that to me, right? Deliver Matt?
Not non-committally.
Huh? Hey, Ricardo. Did you find that odd too? Like, he didn't want to lie, so he just didn't say anything.
Yeah. I'm sure that's exactly it. Seriously, isn't it about time you left those kinds of delusions behind with everything else about junior high? You'd be doing yourself a favor.
Okay, everyone. Settle down, please. No more talking, thank you. Take your seats and let's get homeroom started, shall we?
Well, later, deliver Matt.
Oh. I'm going to count down from 3. 3, 2, 1. Good, you're all seated. Well done. Now firstly, some announcements. Deliver Matt. I've been watching you.
Shouldn't talk right now.
I know how to direct my voice. I'm speaking so that only you can hear me.
I see.
As I was saying, I don't know the details or who that armored knight was. Was that the first trial? I do think there's some kind of mastermind behind all this, but I don't know who it is right now. However, I believe I know what it is I'm here for. Humanity summoned me, that much I'm sure of. However, I don't yet know why humanity would go so far as to call on an anti-hero like me, or if I should serve you. So I'm going to keep watching you. And decide for myself.
Does that mean you'll join me once you're satisfied?
That all depends on you. For the time being, try to survive. I'll be watching. Horta's watching the liver mat and the new kids stare at each other. But then, of course she is. You don't often see two people locking eyes like that, even when they're sitting next to each other. Who wouldn't wonder what's going on between them?
She's such a fujo.
I know how she feels. Oh yes, I know exactly how she feels.
You really ought to cut that stuff out.
Alright everyone, no talking during homeroom. Now, that takes care of announcements, except for one very last special one. Some of you may already know this, but today, we're getting a Chancellor student.
Another one.
Another Chancellor student? 2 out-of-season Chancellor students in 2 days? There has got to be something going on, right? Alright guys, settle down. The assistant homeroom teacher just brought them here now, so let me introduce them. Come on in. I wonder if it's another boy. Now, quiet please.
Who's that? Was that Tyra? Yeah, it is Tyra. Jesus! Intense! She is intense. She also looks like she should be like 30. Splutter.
Okay everyone, quiet please. Our latest student is coming to us from Kyoto. Can you tell us a little bit about yourself? Sure. My name is Ushiwaka. Yes, Ushiwaka. Call me Ushiwaka. Hello.
Let's say some more.
Now wait just a damn minute. You're not Ushiwaka. You're Kagekiyo, right? Say something, damn it.
Crazy. Section 8. Transfer student. Zoom in.
Okay, settle down, people. Now, Ushiwaka. May I ask who Kagekiyo is? That's my name, Ushiwaka Kagekiyo. Huh? But have your name listed as Ushiwaka Yoshitsune? I suppose it's supposed to be Kagekiyo. I see. I guess someone made a mistake then. Alright, Ushiwaka Kagekiyo it is. Now, I take it you all know each other. Anyway, Orta, I'd appreciate it if you took your seat again. Ushiwaka Kagekiyo? Well, I guess that's okay then. Okay. More like as far as you can get from okay, but fine.
Ushiwaka Yoshitsune.
Ushiwaka, are you freaking kidding me?
She's so head empty. That's Kagekiyo, right?
Hey, Master, explain what the hell's going on. What's Kagekiyo doing here and why are they a goddamn transfer student?
How am I hearing you?
I'm talking to you with telepathy, obviously. In spite of everything, we do have an official contract, remember? Now, never mind that. Spill the beans. I thought you said Kagekiyo had disappeared, but obviously it didn't.
Wait, I'm just thinking. Can we always communicate? We can, right? With everyone that we have a contract with? I guess we can. Okay. We can communicate telepathically with them. Interesting.
And on top of that, they're just suddenly here as another transfer student now?
Thought they'd attend to Caldia, but they sure are, huh? I guess. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, they are. Now, can I ask you a question, Kalkia? Why do you have that bamboo sword? It is a bamboo sword, right?
This facial expression, man. It's a whelp. It's such a funny facial expression. Whelp. It totally is. But why isn't it in a bag or a sheath? Maybe she's really into Kendo or something. That's kind of badass.
He looks a little scary, but she seems really confident too. The bamboo sword's still scary though.
Imagine only 140 plus servants you're contracted with will suddenly start talking to you telepathically at the same time. I mean, I guess they could when we're at Caldia. I'm guessing they can't communicate with us if they're at Caldia when we're in a singularity, but if we're all at Caldia, probably. Fuck it.
Don't be stupid. The bamboo sword's the best part. Okay, everyone, pipe down. I'm trying to Kalkia right now.
Hmm?
This. It's not a true sword, since it has no blade. Okay. Never mind, ignore it. At any rate, I understand swords are not allowed on these premises. However, I must insist upon at least bringing this wooden imitation, even if only for my own peace of mind. Does that mean you're interested in joining the Kendo Club?
You may take it to mean that, yes. Oh, she's a special one.
Great. Now what do we do? They don't have much magical energy, and they don't have a certain aura about them, so they're probably in the same position as me and Salieri. And despite that, they're still kind of dressed like they're ready for war. The hell's up with that? It's just stupid. Do they think they're in a freaking isekai or something?
Yo! Can we get a FGO Isekai? Fuck yes. Isekai spin-off. Isn't that just every single singularity or Lost Belt actually? Yeah, it is. Never mind. Kalki is very earnest, but can also be kind of an airhead sometimes.
Who cares about that? We need to get on the same page and make sure they're willing to fight it with us. Obviously. Okay, let's talk to them during the 10-minute break at the homeroom. Got it?
Nod. That expression? Holy.
And now it's lunchtime. What's with that stupid Kagekyo? They kept running off somewhere as soon as break time rolled around. Are we supposed to get anywhere like this?
Hopefully we can talk to them soon, but we can't do anything about it now. Munch munch. Munch munch.
Come on, Orta. Why don't you try to relax and enjoy your lunch?
Whoa, an extrovert who seems to have her eye on the newest kid joins us, and you're not even batting an eye.
What can I say? That super cutting remark she made earlier made me think she might be one of us.
One of us!
What do you mean one of you? But yeah, okay, I'm getting kind of hungry. Man, this country's box lunches are amazing. I can't believe how much stuff's inside.
This country's. Oh yeah, bentos are pretty great, I love them too.
Which kind of rice bowl would you prefer, senpai? I have bonito and broiled codro.
Bonito. Yeah.
Here you go. Don't forget to chew it thoroughly, okay?
Love katsuobushi.
So about rice balls for the lunch too, Kirie. Today, Kirie. That's nice. That's real nice.
The main dishes look great too. Fried chicken, rolled egg, spinach with soy sauce.
Maybe I'll bring rice balls for lunch tomorrow too.
Sure, why not?
Rice balls, huh? Good idea. Maybe I'll bring those for my lunch tomorrow.
Hassan's in the squad as well. Let's go.
Oh, you like rice balls too, old new kid?
Old new kid. Oh, he's the old new kid now. Yeah, I guess so.
No, I never had them before.
No kidding.
In that case, would you like to try one now? I made a little extra today, so just in case something like this happened. Hey you, new kid. Back in homeroom, didn't you say something like, I'll be watching you?
Yeah. Tear apart his aura of mystique.
I was just imagining things.
I'm evaluating him right now. What about it?
Nothing.
I really like these two. I like their chemistry. Hey, Himiko. What are Urta and Hassan talking about? Evaluating what?
Shh. Can't you tell? Sparks have been flying between them for a while now. Our only job is now to stay here and watch, so pipe down.
Oh, okay.
Anyway, what do we do now? I don't want to keep chasing Kaiko down just for them to keep giving us a slip. The way things are going now, they'll probably disappear right after school's out too. Should we try visiting them at their home?
We need to give up the pursuit. Why don't we try passing them a note during class? Yes. Throw them a crumpled paper.
Oh, you mean like a letter of challenge? Yeah, okay, that could be fun.
Huh. Well, I guess the challenge worked out. Yes, I'm getting an Oni lantern for this. Let's fucking go! I need those. I need at least like another 40 or so of those. And it's so inefficient to farm them. Thank God. Surely the Hibichika event is gonna have those in the store.
Did you lose Kiria and the others?
Don't worry, it's just me. I don't know how many I need.
Good. No sign of that new kid Hassan either.
Want me to check? Nah, it's fine. We're gonna see like tomorrow or whatever. Or in 2 days.
Heroic Spirit... Wait. Ugh, what's he holding out on us for? He's a rogue Heroic Spirit on humanity's side. He should be happy to join us. Oh well, he's not here. No, he's not here. Anyway, there shouldn't be any other students or teachers around here, right?
Not necessarily. Maybe if classes were still in session, but the school day is over. I wouldn't be at all surprised if some students came this way to go to the clubhouse. Hank, your farming afternoon is bound to be then. No. No Oni lanterns in the event shop? No, say it ain't so. No. Back to the mines, to the Oni mines we go. Oh, I did level up. I finally got another copy of Heavy today, and I leveled up. I finally got enough coins to level up her A2 to level 20. So now she can finally turn one loop with detective forms. She can go 80 plus 20. Full charge it up.
So we can't really go at it then.
Of course not. There was never really an option to begin with. What's up, Orlando? Yeah, it's really good. It's really, really good so far. OC2 is so good. Level 20? Sorry, 20 charge. Bond, level 10.
Yeah. I know the plan was to send Kaikyo a letter of challenge so they'd come out here behind the school building where we could dance around them. But man, the optics really suck.
Yeah, it gives pretty strong delinquent vibes. It does.
Why are you looking at me like that, Salieri? Hey, you too, Master. Especially you, in fact. Did you forget this whole thing was your idea?
I suspect Kagekiyo is using a skill. Azamaru's missed, I think. So since we have no hope of catching them in a chase, our only hope is to lure them to us.
Yeah, I know, but still. Anyway, I'm surprised you're so eager to fight, Mr. Salieri.
Strictly speaking, this spirit origin of mine is not Antonio Salieri. It's an Avenger created from a twisted version of him. That said, at the moment, half of me is Salieri, this school's music teacher.
This is so complicated. Well, I guess it's not too bad for the other guy. You know, the old new kid.
You mean Hassan?
He's not possessing anyone, right? So he seems like he could be ready for battle whenever.
He's not what? Possessing anyone, okay.
Hang on, I just realized, in that case, what's he doing for a cover identity? How's he able to get away with acting like he really is just a chancellor student? Is it a skill, his noble phantasm?
He forged unnecessary paperwork. I asked him earlier, and that was his response.
Oh, that works.
Yeah, just forgery. Just fraud. Oh yeah, I never would have thought of that. I would expect nothing less from a leader of a famed sect of assassins. He's clearly experienced in subterfuge.
Damn, I'm impressed. Skills like that would probably be pretty useful, especially in a city like this.
Don't even think about it, John. Don't. If our enemy had the roots in the city, then it would be worthwhile to surveil and sabotage their operations. But since the hostile servants in the Singularity appear out of thin air, at least judging from what we saw earlier.
Yeah, but there's no guarantee it'll always be like that, is there?
Yeah, true. Salieri came up to him and was like, yo, where did you get your documents? He was just like, yeah, man, he just said, I just forged them. They're fake. Yeah, respect. He did not try to hide it whatsoever. He was like, yep, they're forged. They're fake. Yes, that's true.
Oh, well, we don't even know he's on our side, so it's a little premature to think about how his skills should be useful to us. Speaking of not knowing which side someone's on, is Dante's not responding to your calls anymore? It'd make our lives so much easier if you could just pop out of your shadow and grab Kagekiyo for us.
I think it might take more than that to capture Kagekiyo.
Good point. Looking at how he was acting earlier, even if he showed up, he'd probably just disappear again pretty quick. Well, I guess he worked himself out yesterday, so maybe he's not such a maybe it's not such a shock he'd want to avoid a fight.
By the way, which section are we? Section 9 arrow 2 right now, or we section 8 arrow 2? Just to make sure, because of I feel like a fight's coming up, so I wanna know that I'm checking the correct document. True. He must be exhausted after what happened yesterday. 8 arrow 2. Thank you. I don't want to repeat of earlier. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Although, there could also be another reason for his choice not to appear. I should be ready to defend Master, just in case.
Oh, that's sad. If he knows anything about this, or something about this trial shit, he better spill it. And yeah, maybe it'll be so complex, it'll go over our heads, but still. What?
What was so complex? What he said?
Yeah.
I thought it was a short stream. Now we have time. I made time.
Huh? Now that I think of it, sometimes when you get hyped up, I don't know what you're talking about either. Got a lot in common, do ya?
He and I are both Avengers. It would not be surprising if we had more in common than we realize.
Don't even joke. I don't want to get lumped in with you two.
Might be too late for you. Your whole German obsession. How short these ordeal calls were. I think they're around like LB4 length. When we looked at the graph.
Slander. That's slander, master. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Nah.
Wait, someone's coming. Get in position.
Oh, right.
Here she, or here they are. I received the letter.
I love this expression.
It's so... Oh, it's so... goofy. It's so goofy.
I thought it was from you, but I see that music teacher is here as well.
Yeah, I wanted to talk to you.
Talk. So you weren't challenging me to a deathmatch. It seems I was excited over nothing then. Unless you would, in fact, care to have one. You and the music teacher can attack me together if you like.
You and the music teacher can attack me together. We didn't come here to fight. We just have some questions we wish to ask. You are the Tyranno Kageki from Chaldea, yes? The anti-hero registered as an Avenger. Yesterday, you performed a pseudo-ray shift to the Singularity via the shadow of Edmond Dantes. Why did you then vanish after the fight? Why have you appeared here as a new Chancellor student?
I don't know. If you insist on talking about this Jewy nonsense, then... I have it. I'll answer your questions only if you can land a blow on me. Yes, I like that idea. Why do you have to be like this, Kagekyo? It's in my nature. This is perfect timing. I've been starved for excitement. What the hell? I was just going to cut off their escape path in case they try to run. Now we're talking about a damn deathmatch?
Yeah, we all saw the bamboo sword. We should have seen this coming. Good grief. So be it then. Just don't call us cowardly for ganging up on you.
I'm quite experienced fighting many foes at once. Come at me however you like,
says a single target servant.
If you can satisfy both myself and Yoshitsune, then I'll be willing to entertain your questions.
She is so goofy. Oh.
Shall we? They're actually going all out.
There's no telling when someone might come this way. Let's finish this as quickly as we can, Master.
Oh, but what was the bamboo sword even for then?
What was the bamboo sword for? She can just summon the wheel sword when she when she changes outfits. Oh, brother. A regular wheel. Okay. Wait, let me get the other one, the thingy. I didn't check Discord whatsoever. A wheel. OC2 normal. It's for aura. I guess so. You lost your ID, sir. Great. I'd love to see it. Glass cannon. The Glacius cannons. No defensive skill class advantage. Cannot use skills, CCs, or MPs that grant defensive buff. What class can it not be? The only class that I cannot use is Moon Cancer. Everything else I can use. When it comes to classes. Oh, I swear to fucking God. All your OP Moon Cancer servants. That was way too close. Avenger? Wait, can I use Avengers even? I think I can, right? That's very on team though. Yeah, I can. That's very on team. Oh, does she have invincible on this skill? She does, right? Fuck. He has invincible
on this skill. Holy shit, what am I seeing here? Holy. Is this Kama? Holy. Oh my goodness. What are we doing here? All enemies, yeah. Alternate. Yo, Nobunaga to take down Taira? Probably not. Net, alter, net. You heard wrong. There's a decent amount of Avengers, I'm realizing. Okay, I'm down for Adantis. Would you believe it? You would not believe your eyes. No defensive ones. Okay, let me do level. I'm just as lost. Oh, also I have this leveled. Fog. I leveled it earlier today. You would not believe your eyes. She fucking sucks here. Never mind. Actually, she's no. I don't like using Castoria with this option because I can't use skill 3, so she's kind of. And a booty ass cheeks, if you ask me. Oh, I also have Lanling. I also leveled this guy up. I also leveled Suzuka up. Because I wanted to level a bunch of my 4-star units because I wanted to unlock their interludes and or rank ups. The good thing with Bazat is, I'm pretty sure the strongest CE that I have for her is in fact a 4-star CE, which is really nice. This one, Imaginary Around. You would not believe your eyes. Rescue, yes sir. Pam pam. You know what? Just give me this on stun. So the only wait shit, I can't use Mash's skill 3 for stars. That's fine. I can. The only ones that I can't use are his invincibility, her evade, and Mash's invincibility and MP.
That's fine. I can use everything else. Ikuzo. Quick 50% CE that comes in the MP shop. I can't wait. I can't wait. The Christmas one? Yes, sir.
過激をわかねなれば
Oh. Well. Oh, fuck. I forgot you have the cringe one. Okay, it's fine.
岩窟を
古きルールこういうことどれにしようかしておるのじゃろパワーアップというやつじゃ
Just fucking one-shot this guy. Might as well. Might as well also do... No, I think that's less damage overall.
ぬるいつまらん
Because defense down.
救世主の山に隠されし伝説神なき人々が見る絶画パラディシャトーデフぜい遅い脆い薄い弱い
弱い
過激よは死なず
Lamau, the nullify buff. Okay, I can't even use this because increased defense. Good to know.
命令との
Also, why did I not take a Castoria? I could just swap in a Castoria here and charge up my Monte Cristo with Castoria. Oh, whose bright idea was it to not take a Castoria here? Who said that Castoria was useless? Oh my goodness. For fuck's sake.
なんだか
ぬるい
ささやかに
Never mind, I don't... Crit? Thank you.
本日の拷問
Okay. We don't need that. She's booty ass chicks. Okay. I could keep going, but I suppose I'll do. It's such a hassle trying not to kill your opponents. It's a completely different way of fighting, and I do not care for it. At all. Perhaps I should have just used the bamboo sword after all. That was a big fat waste of time and energy. Well, anyway, this means you're going to actually talk to us now, yeah? Is the Christmas quick CE going to be the best CE for Van Gogh as well? Because it has quick up, it has MP gain, and it has 50 charge, right? Which feels really, really good for Van Gogh. Those Kagekyou's proposal. I see no reason for them to back out on their word. And I'll not. So what do you wish to know? The Black Shadow. So that was him. Now I see. That shadow led me to a young woman from this land. I then took possession of her. Her name is Ushiwaka Yoshitsune, and she very closely resembles me in appearance and stature. I did have a proper spirit origin on my own while we were fighting that Amut Knight, but I could tell I would not last long in that form. You value the battery, but basically yes. Yeah. Because right now I'm always using my Magic Goggle of Sapphire on her, because it allows for way easier looping. MP gen plus crit damage period. I mean, does that exist? It probably does. I don't have it.
so laudably. The shadow cut off some of its own spirit origin, consumed some of its magical energy to aid me.
Oh.
Damn it. So he just keeps burning himself out, without even talking to us. I mean, I'm glad he didn't just send Kaiki right back home, but still. His communication's so damn hard.
And I feel like we kind of like made him do it as well. We used the command spells for him to do that, to hurt himself. Not knowingly, obviously, but still. Indeed.
After that, I mainly chanced to the school, just as the shadow said to.
Huh?
You mean he even had a hand in that? Seriously? Oh, damn it. He better not literally burn himself out.
Why would he go to such lengths? Does this mean there's a need to concentrate Chaldea's forces here, at this school?
I don't know. All the shadow said to me was...
The way forward will open once all 7 trials have been completed.
Nothing more. So, does that mean we'll need to defeat all 7 servants to get rid of the singularity?
That may also be a reference to the path to Antarctica.
Oh yeah, that whole thing with humanity. Excuse me, but this ends now. I was told you were having a brawl back here, so I had to ask you to stop.
Very, very brave, Mash.
Violence is never acceptable. But if you must fight, at least leave Senpai out of it.
Brawl? Well, yeah, I guess we kind of were.
Wait, Kirie?
Is that you? 50 gauge, 20 MP gen, 10% crit damage? Sheesh!
Oh, hi, Urta Senpai.
Kirie?
Senpai, are you alright? What, is it already over? Sorry, Kirie. I guess I was wasting your time.
Oh, the Chance student.
Hey, Chance student. I sensed a servant battle and thought that I should try to stop it.
We appreciate your consideration. We might have appreciated it more if you had joined us, though.
Whether I do or not depends on you people.
You're a tough customer, Hassan. The event. Oh, is it gonna be a free CE though, or is it gonna be an event CE or a CE that you get from an event banner, a gacha one?
Am I?
It's the event shop. Van Gogh's winning. Van Gogh is winning, and then Van Gogh gets her buff as well, and we are smooth sailing.
This is getting confusing. Alright, let me take this chance to get this thing straight, Kagekyo. You're the same Kagekyo from Chaldea, and you know you're here to fight for Master. Do you have that fight? Is that what you're concerned about? You called me here because you needed my help. No, Delivermet? Then I'm yours so to command as you wish. Go on, wield me until I break.
Counting on ya.
Chaldea, wield her until she breaks. Senpai, what you talking about?
Well, she's my servant, so yeah. She's talking in code, it doesn't mean anything.
Oh, is that it? Yeah, it's a trendy thing to do. There are webcomics everywhere you look these days.
You're laying it on rather thick. It's embarrassing to watch.
Hey, I'm doing my best here. Wait, what's this? I'm getting a nasty feeling.
Deliver mat. Over there, about 10 meters away. Oh. Hoo-ha-ha? Or the dogs? It's the dogs. The black fire. Get behind me, Kiria. Everyone else, get ready to fight. What part of it is a dog? Look, I'll show you. It's what's it called? What's it called when you see not a litmus test? Is it a litmus test? The thing where you see a shape in something? Fine.
I wasn't planning on anyone else seeing this film unless I was fighting a servant. But if those wolves from yesterday are any indication, I may not be able to get away with that in this singularity.
Rorschach test, that's it. Rorschach.
Sound the shining star, ready for battle.
It's a Rorschach test. Whoa. Ma'am. Oh my goodness. Yo, are we doing heavy looping? I don't know how many of those dogs there's going to be, but I'm down for some heavy patty. Easy.
やるじゃん。白兵戦行きます。妖精接続。いい感じ。魔法糸抜歯バレル解放。方針根性で固定。スピンスター壁とローット。多すぎてもね。
50. We take those. Ow! What does this give even? I never used it. Lamar, okay.
白兵戦行きます。よっこいしょっと。下がっているように。いい感じ。これは君に待つ夢の生産。
Shit, I shouldn't have killed the other guy. I should have targeted this guy and then I think I would have had enough to loop here. But I don't think I'm gonna have enough now because I killed the other guy. Shit. Bruh.
戦いであれば。スピンドルセット。熱を帯びなさい。丸みアドワーズ。やります。いいよ。突破します。
Crit! 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 Oh, useless!
もちろんやります。ここでまっすぐ。多すぎてもね。
Look at this, I'll be 16.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Oh, we're so close. Heracles, it feels like I've been trying to bond them for a year at this point. But we're almost there. Look, it kind of looks like a dog with two heads. This is kind of like two heads and then two legs there. Yeah. Also, I just imagine Lobo whenever I see him.
It's over. What in the world are these flame creatures anyway?
No.
They seem to be targeting Master. If there's a mastermind behind these trials, these things could be their familiars or something.
That does seem possible, at any rate. Since you witnessed us fighting those things yet again, I'm the adult and the teacher in the room, so perhaps I should be the one to explain things. But in this case, I think you should handle that, Master. Gladly.
Senpai.
I've decided you want... Wait,
If you've decided you want to know what's going on after all, then...
That's okay, Senpai. It's like I told you last night. I'm going to trust you. And I mean it. So, even though this was really shocking and scary, and my hands are still trembling, I'm not going to ask. I really, really want to, but I won't. I'll bite my tongue if I have to. That being said, if I get so shaken up that I can't even keep that promise any longer, then I might well...
If that happens, I'll tell you everything. The last thing I want is to scare you.
I know, thank you. I swear, the days go by so quickly. The next thing I know, it'll be spring. Alright, I need to order the spring uniform soon. Man, I could really use some new outfits myself. Huh?
Oh. Uh-oh. Man, can we get all of these outfits, please?
Huh? Whoa, what is that? It almost looks like CG, but it seems real. Am I just tired? What?
07. 07 Bodica. She dead. Yes! Oni lanterns! Let's go! We're getting close to 700 SQ as well, which is gonna be nice. I think I have about like 30 tickets as well. I don't know what that was.
What was that?
It's a fairly strong magical energy source. It's coming from inside the school.
Ah, jeez, don't scare me like that. If you're gonna use telepathy, say something. Oh, right, it's just curious here. Take it back. Good call, Mr. Saul.
I'm not a teacher. My vessel is. At any rate, we need to be careful. I can tell this new entity is a servant, but certainly has more magical energy than the flame creatures. I'm sure Caldia could tell us more about it if we could contact them. Unfortunately, that is not an option.
Is it friendly? Hostile?
I can't say.
Is everything okay? Orta senpai? Is Salieri? Kinder Club senpai?
Aikya.
Right, Kaikyo senpai. So, why are you all staring at each other? Huh? I see. So that's it. I don't know the specifics, obviously, but are you all part of, well, a love triangle?
That would be kind of crazy. That's a crazy love triangle. You might have the wrong idea here.
Oh, then, what exactly is going on between you? This is taking a weird turn, but whatever. None of you heard a trumpet either, right? So then don't you think this probably isn't an enemy servant?
Perhaps not. We should still err on the side of caution.
Well, yeah, of course, but... Huh? Hang on. Where the hell are you two going?
We're going to go look for this potential servant. If you don't know who or what it is, we can just go find it. I'll see for myself whether they're heroic spirit on humanity's side or not. Since I don't have a contract with your master, I can't tell what you're discussing telepathically. But this has to be better than standing around talking and doing nothing. Am I wrong? No, you're not.
Where are you two all buddy? You just met!
Sure, I know. Or I, for that matter.
The hell? You're practically in sync! Servants, Can I ask what your...
Sorry, Kiria, but it looks like it might get dangerous. Going home without me.
Huh?
I'll see that she gets home safely. You two take care of things here. Deliver Matt. Alter. Thanks, that'll be a big help.
Senpai, why are you speaking to Mrs. Salieri like that? No, wait. If it's dangerous here, then we should both be heading home together. Never mind. It's nothing. I said I wasn't going to pry, so I won't. Senpai. Auntie said you were having hot pot tonight. Since it's supposed to get cold in the evening. I'm planning to go help her, so... Please, make sure you come home in time for dinner.
Be home as soon as I can.
Okay.
Oh, Section 9, Arrow 2. Ooh. Ah. Okay, Habi, you're gonna have to be retired for this one. This one's not you. I don't know who this one is, though. Maybe this. Nine sections? Yeah. They're really fast sections. Discord? Wait, let me check. Holy! Nice job. Oh, look at the eyes. That's not good.
My head hurts. I think I need to get back home to the faculty lunch. To type in tomorrow's quizzes, I need to talk to the administration about our code of conduct. Rome. Yes, I need to kill everyone in Rome. They killed everyone in Londinium, down to the last woman and child.
No! Not Boudica altar! No!
I'll never forgive them. They'll all pay for what they did. Vengeance for Britannia. Vengeance for the Britons. Huh? Maybe I had a little too much to drink last night. I didn't think I was hungover, but maybe I... Is this a hangover? Ugh, I don't feel so good. My head hurts. My body feels heavy.
Found her. That's a homeroom teacher, Miss Fuka. That's right. Her aura may not be exactly the same as the servants, but it's close. So whether she's on humanity's side or not, the way she's talking makes it sound a lot like the latter. That makes her my enemy. Now that she's invaded my territory, I'll do whatever it takes to deal with her. And by deal, you mean... kill. What other choice is there? The way she's acting now, it's only a matter of time before she becomes a full pseudo-servant. Indeed. Huh. I guess you and I really are on the same wavelength. Don't kill her. Oh? That's what you want to do. Do you not see what's happening here?
My head hurts. It 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 hurts.
Uh-oh.
I'll kill them. 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 Every last person in Rome. I'll kill them all. I won't leave a single one alive, I'll wipe them all out from our Britannia.
Oh. No unique design? Boudica! I don't think she's a rider.
Seriously? Damn it, I thought she looked like Boudica. Ugh. Hang on, is her spirit origin still growing like crazy? That doesn't seem right.
She has been possessed. I know monsters like this well. In fact, it seems close to what you and I are going through right now.
Never mind that. I don't usually want to notice this kind of thing, but her spirit origin...
Indeed, it's of the same type as yours and mine. An Avenger.
Wait just a damn minute. I mean, yeah, I sense that too, but why? How's this happening? Us, I get, and since Dance is acting as a passageway, I can see how all that lines up. But why are all the enemies are facing Avengers too? Isn't that weird?
Maybe they just have a Skadi that's helping them out, or a Skata that's helping them out, you know, to change their spirit origins. You know? If she can make you into a Berserker, just like that, then just by changing your clothes. You've only encountered 2 hostile servants thus far. It's too soon to make any judgments. Hostile. She's still transforming and we don't know if she's our enemy yet. Let's stop her before she finishes. Avengers, an extra class. Until her spirit origin embody... Their spirit origins embody anger and vengeance. Just look at her, she's clearly just a step away from going berserk. And you want us to stop her without killing her? Are you serious? I don't know what kind of singularity this is yet, but... I didn't come here to kill anyone.
Yeah, you're right, Master. Even though my spirit origin was formed to be the Dragon Witch bent on nothing but taking revenge, I still ended up on humanity's side at Chaldea. And all of that is because you're the kind master who always takes that approach. Okay, you two, Kalkyo and New Hassan.
New?
We're up against the PE teacher who looks a lot like Boudica. We're going to stop her together before she spirals out of control.
Got it. Pum 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 pum. Boudica. People of Rome. Roman trait. Immune to all debuffs. Resistance against attacks other than Avenger class. I don't have an Avenger. Oh, Tomo.
紳士淑女諸君ご清聴あれここに秩序は終わりを迎え
Still do damage.
モンド
A little bit.
Mondo!
Ow. Ow. Huh? Bop. Holy hand.
紳士淑女諸君
Go,
ご清聴あれ
loop.
ここに秩序は終わりを迎えレベル4
Mondo! Oh yeah, fisticuffs.
尻とかすがいい
Oh. Ow! Neutral good, you're not even... It's fine. You're not even lawful?
踊れ踊れ
踊れ踊
狂い果てよ のあけぼのこそ狂気の園よ。レベリオンモンド
イーグル
さあなかなか
今のうちに準備を
He gets so much HP back with his guts. It's actually so nice.
根業王とも踊れ踊れ
Would you be lawful? I
狂
don't
い
know.
果てよ。人のあけ
But it would be nice.
狂気の園よ。レベリオン
You know, it would be kind of nice of her if she were lawful, so my Kaliasha could destroy her.
Dun, 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 dun.
要請接続ここに向かって
王とも
ここでまっすぐそこです
燃える
Good.
敗北。
運命をかけた戦いであれば
Interesting.
望まれることもちろんやります。あれはいつか見た終わりの星。どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。ジャイアント
Oh!
対週末
I don't want to MP you yet.
ありえざる妖精の王よ負けないぞ
Do I break here? Surely I break.
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我が胸に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン
Nice. Big. Damn. Targeted.
白兵戦行きます
Actually, they might die. She might die.
熱を帯びなさいマルミアドワーズ
She's gonna be fine. Big. Massive. Huge.
今のうちに準備を誇りにかけて撃てマルミアドワーズ
Good. Holy. Berserker. That's fine. Berserker. You bitch. Berserker. Fine. Too late. Skill seal.
復しようぜ。
静まる吉永さん
Do we just trust in Tomoe?
静まりさ
We just ignore this berserker?
燃えろ
Nice. Just don't even think about it. Perfect. 50%. Okay. All according to my calculations. Big! Don't kill her here. I don't have command spells. I think.
さようですはいせい
I didn't know this was gonna be this kind of fight. I brought my Cagliostro out for it. Okay. Please don't tell me it's full AP. Okay. It's time for the Dantes of Shame. It's time for the Dantes of Shame. The only gimmick is your Roman now, and also you don't do damage if you're not an Avenger. But yeah, no, this isn't a boss fight. I just brought a farming team in it. Every enemy has that? Good to know. Good to know. Actually, it's gonna be enough to break anyway, so let's just...
岩窟の底に隠されし神秘陰秘の究極たる炎今ここにパラディシャトーデフ絶望せ
どれにしようか
あまりつまらん
Assume all enemies in the associated is damage from non-Avenger servants? Okay.
陰秘の究極たる炎今ここにパラディシャトーデフ
Bro? How the fuck did you live that long? Oh shit, I need to kill these guys as well?
あまり近づくなあせい岩窟の底に隠されし神秘陰秘の究極たる炎今ここにパラディシャトーデフ
もう終わりかなんだつまらぬな
Ah.
Damn, her defense is impeccable. This is what happens when we're told not to kill. But no matter, her spirit origin is clearly weaker than her Chaldean counterpart.
What? You tell me our Boudica is stronger than this?
This is a far cry from the Queen of Victory's usual shield. Alter!
Why is no one using my actual name anymore?
They just keep coming. This is why I hate Romans. You have to wipe all of them out, or there's no end to them. As long as even one still lives. We'll never be able to live our lives in peace. Die, die, die! This the best you got? Pathetic. Sure, you got a bit of a circle mix in there. Besides, take a look. Do Hassan and Kaikyo here look even... look even kind of Roman to you? Shut up, woman!
You're a woman too.
Damn, you saw me coming. Of course I did. I know a little about dagger-wielding mountain folk, but it's easy enough to imagine how you try to attack.
I see.
So that's why you left yourself so open.
Huh? Gander! Gander!
A disruption spell. You fool, this won't do anything against a servant.
Did I use a Gander? What the hell?
Against a servant? No, it won't. Most I'll do is slow them down for a second. But you're not a real servant. Your spirit origin might have come close, but as long as it was incomplete, one hit from that bad boy and... Too easy. But what do we do now? We lack a caster or any heroic spirit with similar skills. How are we going to turn her back into a human?
Let me give it a shot with another Mystic Code.
Huh, what was that again? Rain of Isis, you really think that'll work?
Nice, Atlas. Skill 2.
Oh, huh.
Cleanse all debuffs.
What'd you know? It did work. Good, she's just unconscious. The Avenger Boudica spirit origin is disappearing and her vessel is safe.
Phew, now let's get her to the infirmary.
Right, good point. Although this is all it took, couldn't you just have... Oh wait, never mind. You have to hit her with that spell for it to do anything. And her shield just doesn't deflect magic. It doesn't just deflect attacks. It's resistant to mage cuts as well.
An impressive heroic spirit.
That was a formidable fight.
Yeah, you tell him. She was tough.
Oh, she's actually not like that generally. You should see her when she's fighting to protect her companions.
Anyway, it's over now. Thanks, Hassan.
You're all suddenly experienced combatants.
Right after you got the fire woman used to our attack patterns, you baited her into an attack that left her open. And your master finished the job, in spite of his lack of anything in the way of direct physical attacks. What's more, it seems as though you incorporated me into your plan, without me even being aware of you doing so. Damn right we did.
Not sure entirely about that, but fine. That's right. We didn't conquer all those singularities and lost belts by accident. We're badasses and we know exactly what we're doing here. Deal with it.
She's so smug.
Well, you certainly didn't do poorly.
But I wouldn't go that far. I only accept that you're more skilled than I thought.
I'll continue to evaluate you and your hangers-on, Master of Chaldea. Till later. Hey, he's gone! Oh, what an asshole. We're nobody's hangers-on.
I call them like I see them. And I don't mind if that makes me an asshole. Didn't mean anything bad by it.
I guess you're right. We know what they're about and that they're on our side now. I'll take that to mean you agree.
The Queen of Victory failed to become the second trial. She merely disappeared, without ever properly materializing. She knows true humiliation, her fury, her grief, her laments. They should have been enough to destroy her enemies. She's the raiser of cities, the runaway chariot that commands fame itself.
Too bad for you. He knows that queen well. He's faced her in the Spiral Tower once before. He'll never be led astray, no matter how hard you attempt to toy with him.
We'll see about that.
We'll see about that.
Section 9 complete. Dusk Flame.
Are we walking home with Jalter? Let's go.
So, I'm pretty sure I know the answer, but, why'd you say to hang out downtown?
Hell, yes, it's a date. What? Riska, I fucking swear to God. I don't care about the hot pot. No, 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 no. Okay, you know what? Fuck. Invite her. We have enough hot pot for her as well. Hot pot for dinner. Wanna come?
Oh yeah, I mean, Kira did say something about that, didn't she? Well, nothing wrong with some quality family time. Go on then, enjoy yourself. I mean, everywhere you go, it's always one giant pile of shit to deal with after another, right? You deserve an actual break now and then. Anyway, don't worry about me. You just hurry up and get home already. Oh, and don't worry about getting home safely either. I'll walk you there before I head downtown. I might be a high school girl here, but I'm still your servant first. Yeah, this is as far as I go. Mrs. Salieri ought to be keeping an eye on things near your home, so you should be fine. See you tomorrow. Why so formal? No need to thank me. Honestly, I feel better if we could stay with you all the time. But we can't do that here, right?
Our host bodies would feel about that.
Exactly, it wouldn't be right to do that to this body. To Orta, I mean. You two weren't exactly bested before. So she suddenly started spending the night at your place, so... It leads to some pretty awkward rumors, yeah? Wait, do you think you might be possessing someone too? I guess that's not impossible. Your physical body's still asleep on the border. So if you really did just reshift your mind and soul here, then I guess you could be possessing someone just like we are. If the concepts ever start working again, hopefully Da Vinci or Shion will be able to explain it. Anyway, in the meantime, you just have to make do with Salieri and me. Can we reschedule? Please. Well, anyway, I'm gonna go. See you tomorrow.
The black shadow that flickers like flame says nothing. No words, not even a sound. We stare at the shadow for a while, but nothing changes. Nothing. Not a word is spoken. 1 second passes, 2, 10. It feels as though minutes might creep by this way. But just then, the shadow disappears, like a candle that was suddenly blown out. I wonder if he was trying to tell me something. Probably was trying to tell you that you fucked up. You snap out of it. You fumble the baddie. Take the key out of your house and... I swear to God, if there's not even any hot pot here left, I'm home. You step to the front door and into the hallway. Your footsteps seem to reverberate surprisingly loudly. Suddenly you stop, there at the end of the hall. He's standing on the floor. You can't go any further. You won't go any further. We look down the hall. It's difficult to make out in the darkness, but it's very clearly. Again? Da Vinci again? What? So no hot pot? What? Okay. Bro, you trying to make me into an Avenger? Or maybe our sister? What? Or maybe Mesh? Mom? Your mother. Or at least the woman who claimed the role is. Yep, could figure that one out. Lying on the floor, silently. No, she's not moving. We see right away that her chest isn't rising and falling either. She isn't breathing. We've seen scenes like this countless of times before. So many people, so many. More than we can ever even count. That's why we can tell. She's... Yeah, ambulance. Still. No jumping to conclusions, not yet. Maybe it's not as bad as it looks. The blood spread around her is probably hers. An emergency. Yes, this is an emergency. That means you need to call ambulance. You need to paramedics here right away. You do. That is the correct course of action. You take a step forward towards the living room phone. Suddenly, we notice the door to the living room is ajar. And then, you see what's in the living room as well. No. No, 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 no! Your legs go rigid, no longer obeying you. You press a hand to the wall, leaning against for support. There, on the floor in the living room, is your sister. So much blood. She's motionless on the floor, just like your mother. She's so small. Like a puppet with its strings cut. You have to do something. You have to save them. At least, that was what you were thinking when you took that first step. But in the face of this second shocking revelation, your body simply refuses to move. As you struggle to process what you're seeing. No! Trying to make us into a fucking Avenger. Something snaps. Uncontrollable sobs whack your body as something hot and wet slices down your cheeks. Your teeth sink into your lower lip with such force that tiny droplets of red splatter the floor beneath you. You. Don't give up. Help them. You tend to face the situation, refusing to give up. You think about what you should do. How can you help them now? What is the best you could achieve? Saving both their lives, of course. You're sure you won't give up until the end. I know that. I've seen your journey. That's just who you are. Even if your heart trembles or is frozen in shock, you'll still keep going no matter what. You look for something, anything to tell you what to do. You know you can't save them both at once, so you need help. That's it. You'll call an ambulance. You look for the phone and... I don't know. There it is. Where's Mesh? The phone. And beside it, where's Mesh? Fuck! The beach! They're trying to make us feel what an Avenger feels. Fresh blood. Crimson droplets. Her body growing colder by the second. Remember. Your path, your way. Remember why you're here. Remember why you came. Fire. You know this place. You know this dark fire well. And the endless tears, screams, and fury that go with it. What the fuck do you mean?
Deliver, Matt. I came as soon as I heard. I am. I heard. Are you alright? Yeah. Phew, that's good. Sorry, there's nothing good about any of this, is there?
My mom. My sister. Kiria. They're all...
You know. Damn it. Who did this to...
Deliver, Matt. It took longer than expected to convince the police to let me through. I should have just told them I was a teacher at your school from the start. I just want to make sure. Are you okay, Deliver, Matt? You're not hurt, are you?
Already asked.
I see. Then do you know anything about the killer? Was this a standard break and entering or something else? The timing would certainly seem to indicate the latter. And then there's a question of whether a human did this or...
Hey, Mrs. Sal. I get that I should be the last person to point this out, but... You ever think of... Before you open your damn mouth, look around you. Oh, and while I'm at it... Where the hell were you when this was happening?
After I escorted Kiria here, I remained within 50 meters of the house.
Huh? What did you just say?
Earlier today at the school, I knew the delivery mat would be safe with you and Kayuki watching over him. I also knew Kiria would still require protection after coming here, so I remained close by to watch the house. However, I never noticed any trace of magical energy, nor did I sense any form of servant aura. The only magical energy I've noticed here in the last half hour belonged to you, Alter. Once you brought the mat home, then just now when you returned. That's all.
So you're saying... You were right here the whole time? Are you serious? So even with you keeping watch here, all three of them still ended up...
I failed here. There's no question of that. Should have prevented this. I'm truly sorry, delivery mat. It's not your fault. Let's discuss our next move. We should all be on high alert after something like this. If an enemy is responsible for this, there's a strong likelihood they possess stealth ability or... What?
Don't give me that. In fact, not another goddamn word. If you keep yammering on like this, just another weekday, this is just another weekday, I'm not gonna be able to stop you. I'll stop myself.
Ron.
Killing you.
Ah, I see. Regional Antonio Salieri would probably be overcome with grief and regret in a moment like this. But not me. I don't feel the way normal people do.
Huh?
What I'm trying to say is that I cannot give you the kind of response you're looking for. So, very well. If you believe killing me will improve the situation, then please, do so. I've long been blamed for crimes I did not commit, so this spirit origin is considered the object of enmity.
The hell? That's not what I'm talking about. I just need you to shut up for one damn second.
So you would prefer to subject Master to get to danger. Stop it. Another time. Please.
I wasn't really gonna do anything. It's just a figure of speech.
Is that a fact?
Yeah, it is.
Out of the shadow.
You.
Did you see something? There are no words. The shadow says nothing. Your question hangs, unanswered, in the still air. The shadow wordlessly meets your gaze as it continues to flicker like a flame. And then... silence.
All the noise around you fades to nothing. No more police radio. No more futile paramedic chattering. No more worried whispers from the neighbors. Hold on, what the hell's this? Where'd everyone go? The police were just here. What happened to them? What about the paramedics? The rubberneckers? They're all gone. Does this mean...
It's just like what happened at Tokyo Station.
So then...
Oh, hello. Just in case.
It's time. If you mean to continue this journey, if you wish to see the tomorrow, then overcome the 7 trials, shatter the 7 vengeances. Whether the 7th and final trumpet blares in triumph or not, is up to you. West Shinjuku sign ring. An enormous street crossing sits beneath a tangle of skyscrapers, but there's not a person to be found coming or going. In fact, there's not a single person anywhere to be seen. Where there should be people, there are instead beings that should never set foot upon the earth. The underworld, darkness, grief, tears, and Nitokris altar. Control emerges. I am fire. I am tears. I am all that remains of a torrential overflow born of love and pride. I'm here to pass judgment on all that fouled my love and my royal authority. My flame shall become the Nile and bar the path to eternity once and for all. You who still bear a heart, listen well. I am the teardrop that will end your life. The time has come. The second trial is upon us. We are joined by the Queen of Tears, the scales of the underworld. Queen Nitokris' spirit origin may be false and absent the fires of vengeance, but she comes to us as a true avenger all the same. As an altar, she's unshakably wise and mercilessly cruel. I wonder, how will he fight back? How will he surpass her? As he is now, he would not survive 2 seconds against her. The Avenger of the second trial is the weakest of the lot, but she's also the most soulless, the most heartless, the most bereft of love, a beacon of pure flame. What a joke. He is. No, never mind. I'm completely confident he will continue on his own journey. So stand back and watch, that's all you can do after all. Then that is what I will do, which is exactly why there will be 7 vengeances, 7 infernos, 7 fragments of our broken souls. It's up to you, deliver Matt. What are these trials? Are they why those people are dead now? Who did this? Answer me. Come on, answer me. Answer me, Dantes. I've received your flame. Thus, 7 flames will answer it. The distortion. Get back, deliver Matt. It's fine, this will take us to the enemy. So, the shadow's providing transport. I see. It must be using his noble phantasm's ability to escape. Here it comes. Shinjuku. I'm gonna be sick. What was that? Teleportation? It's a kind of high-speed movement. It really didn't feel like either. Wait, I know this place. It's pretty near the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Building.
This is one of the few major business areas in Japan, and yet, there's not a soul in sight, just like last time. But never mind that now. Something's here. Get ready.
A servant. No, wait. How can there be this much magical energy here? Nitocris. Altar. Nitocris' altar? But isn't she a divine spirit?
I'm not worried about that. We're strong enough to challenge the gods themselves, but something doesn't feel right. What's this I sense from her spirit origin?
She is your second trial. The underworld skills, her love and throne. Tainted at every turn, she is the torrent of a great river. She used the blessed Nile itself to obtain that for me in exchange for her own life. Which is why I am fire. I am tears. I am Nitocris, Avenger. My spirit origin altered. Prepare to activate Mystical. You who still bear a heart, listen well. I am the teardrop that will end your life. My torrential water shall swallow you. The underworld will make you mine. If you would resist, then take up your sword. Pick up your sword, bite me, kill me, transform your inner fury into flame. Or if you wish to see tomorrow, then once again, defy me. That's a cool mob. The hell? What are these creepy things, Salieri?
A group of ancient Egyptian spirits, most likely. But we have a serious problem. We're once again very badly outnumbered. Deliver Matt. Shall we stand and fight, or... Stay around doesn't change what we have to do. We're going to... defeat her. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Nice.
我が土地三日月こそここ古きルーン我がルーン甘いぞ喜んなんだって天にも地にも彼方にも志願を満たせ醜くうごめく虫ばかり五王反転陣内空列
Christ.
ごめん御意刃 天にも地にも彼方にも志願を満たせ醜くうごめく虫ばかり五王反転陣内空列そこせいはっお覚悟
こういうこともできる。
喜ぶ承知天にも地にも彼方にも志願を満たせ醜くうごめく虫ばかり五王反転陣内空列失せなさい。
Rotary. Just gonna do the same one. Finisher, Salieri. Oh. Cool. Damn it. An illusion. You're supposed to kill her, jackass. Now look up. Now look, up there. Shinjuku Sumitomo building. 42 floors on the ground. Blaspheming fools. Your insatiable greed has led you to forget your place. This cannot stand. Now feel the wrath of my army of the dead in the night. Say goodbye to everything. There's even more now than we just finished defeating. Not again. Is that all these shells are? Just wave upon wave of enemies? Beats me. Here they come, delivery mat. Crash them all. Got it.
Hi. 退じてくれましょう。
Oh.
我が土地ここは寒いどれにしようかなもぐもぐそうかなんだと天にも地にも彼方にも志願を満たせ醜くうごめく虫ばかり五王反転陣内空列
One Ushi card. Two, three. Who left?
Kanshi Yaiba 歪み ねじるおぞましくもうめくばかり。正しさなどかけらもない。ならば壊しましょう全てを。古きルールよ承知。天にも地にも彼方にも志願を満たせ。醜くうごめく虫ばかり。豪王反転陣内空列。お覚悟お覚悟。安らけしよえまた一歩。
11-4. Yeah, it's the next one.
承知。なんだ。天にも地にも彼方にも志願を満たせ。醜くうごめく虫ばかり。豪王反転陣内空列。
Almost fully looped, 1% off. I didn't count it.
古きルールご命令とあら。
I think I have one more in the next one.
天にも地にも彼方にも志願を満たせ。
I could have broken just with face cards. I definitely could have. I guess the stun is nice.
お覚悟豪王将来。
The crits are nice. No, no more cards.
感謝します。
That's unfortunate. It also removed the debuff, didn't it?
この世は地獄なり。賠償時チリアクタになるがいい。豪王発展陣内
Is it enough? It's not enough.
もろいもろい。
Getting 0 traits.
承知。命令とな。せい。何か踏んでしまったかな。
So damn many. They're tough too, especially the big black cat bird thing.
That would be the Sphinx, a giant beast. It has even more magical energy than a typical servant. You'd seem to be a variant of some kind, but regardless, it's indeed a formidable foe.
Divine Beast variant? You gotta be shitting me.
It's just me, or is that spirit origin really tough?
Strategy. Let's get out of here for now.
Easier said than done. Still, yeah, I think that's a good idea. You know, I'm sick and tired of dealing with so many baddies at once. Salieri!
Then I'll take them. Lamenting exterior. And now, for my next performance. Dio Santissimo, Misericordia de mi. No battles? Okay, give me a sec. I need to get more water. BRB. Let's go. Please don't let Kalyasha be the one who's behind this entire thing. Oh, fuck. No, it's not.
Okay, it was some distance between us. And I'm not sensing any magical energy sources approaching. Looks like they're sticking to West Shinjuku. Between this trial and the last one, I've had enough fighting courts for a while. Anyway, what's this place? I don't remember there being a forest near West Shinjuku. Oh, is this the National Garden?
It's Shinjuku Central Park. Doesn't your vessel remember it?
Looks like Orta doesn't know all that much about Shinjuku. Seems like she's mostly stuck to her home turf. Is she a park apparently?
I'm fairly sure her home turf is still part of the city. Well, no matter. I don't have any time to waste. Let's discuss strategy, Master.
Okay, I'll start with enemy forces. They've got tons of skeleton soldiers and tons of spellcasting ghosts. Oh, and there was some of those big ghosts composed of a bunch of ghosts too. Basically, it's a standard army made of mostly foot soldiers with some bigger guys thrown in. We're facing the same problem as last time in terms of sheer number, but this time the servant keeps summoning more. With all that magical energy giving her basically an infinite army, there literally is no end to them. But the worst one is that damn Sphinx thing. Its spirit origin is way too damn tough. I don't think your everyday servant could even stand a chance. I mean, except me. I can totally handle those things.
And then there's the army commander, Nito Chrysalter. I remember feeling there was something odd about her spirit origins aura.
Oh, Dad, you did say something about that, didn't you? I think you're right. She's an Avenger. A pure one.
What do you mean?
You met the spirit origin before in the Lost Belt, right? When she showed up as an authorized version of Nitocris?
Yep. The Avenger without vengeance. I believe that's how she introduced herself.
Yeah, her spirit origin is pretty well defined. She's two classes in one, an Avenger and a Berserker. Lacking vengeance, she can't be a proper Avenger. So there has to be an element of insanity in her spirit origin. That's Nitocris Alter.
That's insane. So she needs to have madness enhancement?
But I don't think that's true for this one.
That makes sense. Right? If a servant doesn't have any kind of vengeance within them, they shouldn't be able to become an Avenger, so they use madness enhancement to add that element.
I don't know who summoned her, but I know that feeling well. She's pure fire, just like we are.
So you're saying right now, she's pure Avenger, not two classes.
It's just a hunch, but I'm pretty sure I'm right.
I see. That does sound quite definitive. It must be quite a hunch. She and the other Avengers are known for impossible spirit origins. What ifs that could never be. So I suppose it makes sense that she would be sensitive to minor differences.
Anyway, how come it's been nothing but Avengers since we got here? Counting Boudica, that's 3 in a row, yeah?
The shadow I assumed to be lingering about Master's feet seems as though he might know something.
Yeah, but there's not telling when he'll pop up. Besides, when he does, it's always some cryptic shit instead of just talking like a goddamn normal person. Ah! Hey, if you're listening and you're gonna help us out with reinforcements like last time, move it along, would you? And no command spell this time. Just use the same method that brought us here. Hello?
I don't think he's coming out. Then it would seem we are on our own. Let's put together a plan. Ready to help me? The Underworld Scales, Part 2.
The key to this fight is gonna be dealing with all the damn minions. First, we gotta get past the huge army, then we take down the leader. There's always just smashing through, but we don't really have the certain power for that. If only Kageki was here to help out, or hell, even the new Hassan.
Yes, having a third Avenger specializing in offense would certainly improve matters. Since that isn't an option, the two of us presently accompanying Master will just have to do best we can on our own.
Yeah, we'll help with Revelation there, Captain Obvious. So yeah, the two of us are gonna do what we can, along with Master Simple Summons. I wanna start by getting a sense of how they operate, so our next battle is gonna be against some of their outlying forces.
Yep. Approaching enemy gathering point. I see them. Ghost and skeleton soldiers up ahead.
Kinda figures that they react to us approaching. Okay, we take these down first. Then we'll see how their leader responds and adjust our strategy accordingly. Got that, Salierian Master?
Yep. Impressive, but then, alter or not, she's still the savior saint of France. She knows how to fight an army. Not that she'd likely appreciate me saying any of this aloud. Lamenting exterior. Activate. Stay behind us, master. Assuming you have the option, of course. Let's go, Arthur.
Will you stop calling me that already?
Hi. よく切れない三日月こそここういうこともできるもんそう命令とも天にも地にも彼方にも志願を満たせ醜くうごめく虫ばかり豪王反転陣内空列
Okay.
古きルールこういうこともできる
ごめん承知
なんだ
どうせこの世は地獄なの賠償時チリアクタになるがいい豪王反転陣内空列
何か踏んでしまったかな
Section 12. Fuck. Fine. Arrow 2. I mean, I'm gonna guess it's not a boss fight, but let me just...
Report.
Two enemy servants made their way into Shinjuku Central Park and destroyed 3/10 of a sudden army.
No matter. Keep chipping away at their magical energy. Not only are their spears and magic not able to extinguish the flames of our vengeance, but they also have limited magical energy to maintain their spirit origins. All the more so for their master. Let them flail about and wear themselves down. If you can force them to unleash one of their noble phantasms, so much the better.
Yes, my lady.
That being said, I suppose I may as well do what I can. Boss Sphinx! Of the three of you defending my position, I want two to head out and meet the enemy. Go forth, nighttime desert winds. Grind down the two Avenger Spirit Origins all at once. Never mind the enemy master. Once his servants are gone, he will be completely defenseless.
Alter, above you.
Yeah, I hear them.
Black Sphinxes. Don't have one card. I don't have any stars. I shouldn't have done that then. Still enough though to break.
感謝します承知天にも地にも彼方にも志願を満たせ醜くうごめく虫ばかり
One.
豪王反転陣内空列
ささやかな
せい
Stars down, fuck off. Like, at least I have 74 left. Nice.
勝負刃
3. Oh.
うせなさい
I have 2 face cards left. I think it's QB. Or a BB, maybe? I don't remember her deck. I think it's BB. No, it's QB.
古きルールそうでなくては刃良い天にも地にも彼方にも志願を満たせ醜くうごめく虫ばかり豪王反転陣内空列お覚悟全力ニトライデン
She's getting for like 200k. Time stars. Now she's gonna crit for nothing though. No buffs.
歪みねじるおぞましくもうめくばかり正しさなどかけらもないならば壊しましょうすべ
Nice
て
stun.
をせい
That's enough.
豪王将来勝って当然でしょ
I hate these fucking sphinxes. As if it weren't bad enough how damn strong they are, they even bait you with feints. They're strong, fast, deadly. Ugh, what a pain in the ass. Uah!
Be that as it may, they're not invincible.
Alright, way to kick ass, Salieri. Too bad its spirit core is intact, but we don't have time to finish it off. Because it looks like the leader finally took the bait. She sent some of her own guards out on the attack. So we're going with Plan C.
Plan C. Charge.
That's right, now's our chance. We need to make the most of the opportunity. Let's go, Master, full speed ahead. Mr. Sao, help me with the wall walking. Oh, and carry Master too.
I'm counting on you. Of course, hang on tight. I'm going to jump. Emergency report. The enemy has defeated 2 Hua Sphinxes. You must fall back, avatar of the underworld and heavens.
They've left me no time to retreat. I'm impressed to see them latch so tightly to my talents. They're clearly experienced warriors. You've shown me why I had the heroic spirit who ended a century of war. Well done, Jean the Arcalter.
Why thank you, Queen Nito Chris. Damn it.
Another Black Sphinx. She must have kept one here in spirit form to protect her.
That's okay. She's little in the way of defenses that we're still going with Plan C, especially with your spikes making it easy for me to walk on walls. Come on, Master, now's the chance to take her down.
In fire.
I am Tears. You who so bear a heart, listen well. I'm the teardrop that will end your life.
Don't bother with the speech. This ends now.
Is that what you wish? Very well. Then I will welcome you into my underworld. Come. Here we go.
Battle 3. Is that it? regular wheel. One class team. Oh, please, fucking land on Avenger. What are the chances of Avenger? Surely. Surely it can land on Avenger. Again, twice in a row. Wait. No, it's not gonna land on Avenger. It's gonna be Archer. Okay, this might be a scout. Oh wait, what the fuck? I've never seen Kali. Oh, she's been unlocked now. I've only ever seen Durga. I think going for a double Nightingale is not a bad idea. Because I'm gonna need supports. Which one was it? Party 6. That's fine. I think I'm gonna need the damage. You also Ascension 1. You are. I don't know if this is gonna be able to do it, but we'll see. How many is it gonna be? Oh, that's perfect actually. That's actually so nice.
Bell, 高らかになれ。
ほう、あの図書館を開く気になったか。
ああ、そうだな。
知識と力お見せしよう。いざ開けHの門。全知全能ならざる我らが全知全能なる者へと挑む。身振りをていて走れよう。脆弱
Okay, not a lot of damage then.
ああナイル
It's fine.
Present for you
10%. We take those. I'm slightly worried that she's gonna die here, so I'm just gonna heal.
残留十分治療を再開いたしましょう
I'm gonna focus.
痛くはありませんよ
バロー殲滅だ
どうぞそうか
アトラスの光よふさわしい罰を
そうか
I can probably break both. That's fine.
罪に罰
Ow, 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 ow. Okay.
問題ありません慣れておりますよサンタじゃぞ
He has double resistance up. I think I break Nitocris anyway. I don't think I break the
いざ開く
Sphinx
指示
anyway.
よかろう殲滅だ世界の集積を知るがいい我らの行く末を知るがいい我らの旅路を追うがよい身振りを提
I don't think I
げ
broke Nitocris either. I didn't.
今いいところなんだよな
Should be enough.
脆弱脆弱さあ光をよこせ
That's so depressing.
死と夜罪の炎であ
That's so
る
depressing. That's actually so sad. That's the saddest thing I've seen.
中に投薬します
知識と力お見せしよう
どうぞ
この手はどうだ
そうか燃え尽きよ
Should move.
ああナイル
Stop, 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 stop. Okay. Remove attack buffs. Which is not really what I want. What's what's this looking like? 5 times 5 left. I break that. I remove the attack buffs and I can get.
始めましょう痛くはありませんよ
I could also no. I can get 4 of the 5 invincibles off.
毒あるものを拭い去り害あるものを打ち砕く失礼アサルトメディス
I should be able to break.
パーティー
Yep.
そこ清潔に
And
殺
4.
菌滅菌無菌燃え尽きよ
Perfect.
水よ
That's fine. Mm.
問題ありません慣れておりますのでベルトリートアンプル残留十分ベル高らかになれ
You can drop a bunch of stars for me, but like there's one card here. I could stun one of them. I don't know what the other does though. If I stun one, I can get nothing. I think going single target is gonna be better.
The thing with... Just don't think I can take two, no. Let's see. What does she get with this? Defense. C-Star Gather Rate as well. Defense, Ignore Invincible. Fuck that.
痛くはありませんよ。投薬します。
兄任せとけって
清潔に。そこ。
突き破る
And she
我
goes
が
first
手
as
に
well.
計りこれよりは
Not
ね
bad.
えさ
Okay, I mean that was a scout.
今こそ罪
That
の
was
最
not
高
doable.
ネフェルス
残念だ。
This full option was not
出
doable.
社を嫌がる悪い。
燃え尽きよ
リスカンダルの
He remained. He still has his. Okay.
にわかのお弁当タイム。おいしい。にわかのお弁当タイム。装填、装填。その油断が命。敵弾投射。M51 鉄鋼弾。最下決戦仕様展開。孫一。クルバースト。
参るなんじゃ罪あり
一票会装填標的捕捉
It's also definitely take down Interpriest first, but
シポポポポ
that's for the next round.
ドゥドゥ
She gets less resistances. The only time that you probably take down this guy first is if you pull an Avenger. Because then this guy takes double damage with an Avengers.
畳みかける全訪問一斉者
But even then, it's probably still weaker.
貫け
装填うん了解その油断が命ポポポ孫一狙い撃つ畳みかける全訪問一斉者
You fought well.
装填我が名は孫一この名こそが才華が期待し戦場の実利の知恵中心ガタガラス飛び込むこの距離の数の畳みかける全訪問一斉者
燃え尽きよ水よ
Okay, let's do a different wheel. That's fine. That's fine, we can do this. Chat participation. We can do this. Who's a rider? Is there any other rider apart from Ushi? Ushi Wakamaru, I mean. For Dimes. Abby? That's as grand. I don't think that's... Heavy for K-Star. Ushi. I mean, best case scenario, I just want to support here. Because I'm going so what I'm doing is definitely this and nope, that's the wrong one. And this. I don't know what Ushi's gonna be doing in this team, but she's gonna be there, present. Level 100 Ushi with 111 appends. Take your own chat servant. I need these two, I feel like, though. I can't take any other either. Unless I take Paigong Wang, and then I bring, like, what? Lakshmi Bai? I feel like that's worse, no? Isn't this team worse? Or is it better? I feel like this team is just worse, no? No, I know, Kev. I am thinking, but because it's not a horrible team, this one, but I think it is worse, though. I don't know. The one with Ushi is better. I do feel like Ushi is a dead unit in it, though, but. He also hits Divine. I feel like Paigong Wang can do some work here. You know what? I'm down to do this one. I feel like it's a bit comfier. I'm also down to go Atlas. Cause this might get a little bit drawn out. Let's see. Okay. If this one doesn't work, I'm just gonna go without a wheel because I wanna continue on with the story. I don't wanna break the immersion right now. Nice. Landed both of the stuns. Nope. Landed one stun. That's fine though. Crit. That's fine. Nice try. NT. It's 20, right, for team, and 30 for self. I think so. Either way, it's not enough. I'm gonna still do it to get the cooldown going. Actually, I should have done it in the previous turn. I'm dumb. It's fine. I could either just kill the Sphinx here, which I'm probably gonna do. Actually, breaking Nito is better. Yeah, breaking Nito is way better. Because I'm gonna kill the Sphinx in collateral damage anyway, or splash damage.
Okay.
よしよし
Invincible? Fuck, I forgot.
燃え尽きよ罪に罰聞かぬ
How do I get rid of that? I don't. I can't. There's no way to get rid of it. I can get rid of the swings though, which is nice. If I want to. I'm down for it. I can also stun Nitocris maybe by with collateral. I'm down.
ご命令とある
I think this is better than
承
anything else.
天にも地にも
Make the most use of her MP.
志願を満たせ
Hopefully it stuns
うごめく虫ばかり
Benito.
ご王反転
Oh, missed both of them. It's fine.
それそ
Wait.
れそこ
Okay, that guy's gone.
いい子だ
What?
罪に罰罪の炎である
That's fine.
共に戦おう
How many do you have left? 4, right? Fuck, it's 4 left. Do I have a Brave Chain here? I don't. I mean, I do if I want to go this. I think that might be worth it. To go for a Brave Chain, get rid of the Invincible. Yeah, that's fine. This doesn't matter.
特はそうしましょう。84分位前期起動。よーいしょっ
If only I had a Brave Chain there.
天
Okay,
を
nice.
開け。打神伝ゴッドブレイクアーム。それそれそれちょっとお休
罪に罰を死には導き
Just don't you dare rocket.
その
Don't
罪
you dare rocket. It's 8%.
我が連れて行こう彼方へすま
Let's say.
いった水よ何時罪ある
痛いですよこれ。
かよい
I need to just play.
歪みねじるおぞましくもうめくばかり正しさなどかけらもないならば壊しましょうすべてを
It's fine. You don't use it for
失
the
せな
stun.
さい
そうか
ニト来電痛みや
Is he dead as well? No, because he killed the Sphinx. Forgot about that.
ああないで出ません
I'm dead. Idiot. But that's it though. That's it though.
さてさて。そうしましょ
Damn.
う。84分位前
Okay,
期
let me
起
go
動
without the wheel.
よーいしょっと天を開け打神伝ゴッドブレイクアームそれそれそれああコリが取れるおや
Dances of Shame? I think it's still Ushi.
これうわ
Because I think that, Ushi with double
It's just Ushi with double thingy. Ushi's really good for this, because, I mean, she's my only AoE Avenger, I think. Hopefully I'm not besmirching anyone here by saying that. Actually, let me make a full party just in case. I don't want to accidentally... you know... pull some shenanigans. So I'm just gonna make an actual party just in case. I might need to switch them in. Okay, because now she easily breaks both of them with one MP. Yeah. Oh, fuck off, bro. It's fine. Yes. Wait, it's this. Oh shit! Wait, actually, don't break, don't break. God. Fuck off with your invincible, bro. Forgot about that, I fucked up. I fucked up. That would have made this entire thing so much worse. Okay. I should have started off with Uzetien or Software instantly, because I should have anticipated it. Whatever. Doesn't matter now. I also didn't count. Actually, it's a turn 4 anyway. I was gonna say I didn't count my cards, but it's turn 4. Doesn't matter. This goes last try? Yeah, I know. This is bad. We can't get in close enough. If we can't break through, we'll have time to regroup. She'll have time to regroup. No. You three have fought well.
and the underworld and the heavens, but this also means I'm ignorant to the ways of human conflict. I commend you for reaching me so quickly. You're all strong indeed. But this is the end for you. I grow tired of this back and forth.
She's summoning reinforcements. Alter!
Yeah, I know. She's obviously not throwing them in without a plan. I'm still not seeing any limit to her magical energy. Hell, it looks like she might have enough that she doesn't even have to pretend to care about it. Am I right? Take your silence as a yes. The problem for you is that we've got plans of our own. Master, Salieri, plan C2. Let's back off for now and...
Master of Chaldea. Deliver me. That was your name, yes? Don't listen to her, Master. We're going with plan C2. Let's fall back. Glare at the enemy. Master!
I know that face, Delivery Mat. That is the face of a fool who was too weak to protect those he loves. Oh yes, I know that face very well. Oh, Nito Chris, I'm also one such fool. I loved my brothers more than anything. But the treacherous retainers killed them, tainting my authority, my pride, and even my very fate. I might have simply lamented my powerlessness, but to what end? I might have flooded the Nile with my tears of rage and grief, but to what end? Yes, that's right. There's no point, not in any of it. So tell me, my fellow fool, who did you let die?
Take a step forward. Ready, Mystic Mode. What are you doing, Master? I told you to stay back. I'm going to defeat her, right now.
Are you freaking serious? Look around you. Taking on a single divine spirit servant with tons of magical energy is hard enough. But this one's got a damn army fighting for her. And it's not just mooks. She's got a freaking sphinx. And if that's not bad enough, it won't be long now before those two other sphinxes regenerate and...
Then I'll defeat her before they get here.
Oh no you don't. We need to fall back right now. Master! Too bad, false saint. Your skill in the art of war matters little with your master in so sorry a state. This is where your journey ends. Sleep well. No! Sleep well.
We never look away. We keep dazzling light of magical energy in the center of our field of view the whole time. You activate your magical energy pathways and try a simple summon for your contracted spirits, but it's too late. Her left hand is glowing. The divine scales in her hand do not move, not even as magical energy flickers across her fingers. Maybe she doesn't need much to erase a single human. Just a bit of her magical energy will melt your brain and your entire head along with it. We'll vanish as though we were never here. 2 seconds, and it will all be over. Deliver, Matt. Close your eyes. Told you to close them. Kagekyo.
I'm here. Leave it to him. Leave it to me. Thank you. New kid.
You'd seen both transfer students have arrived. I see. So you finally made it to West Shinjuku.
We did. Just student number 1. The music teacher, the glam girl, and I will handle these things. You look after our master.
You got it. Our master, huh? Let me go. I'm not letting you go until you think he's straight. Come on, we're falling back. Let me go. Sorry about this.
Knock me out. Fair enough. Wait, what arrow is this? 5.
Now we can go back to a bit more of a relaxing comp. Is she 4 or 5? 4. Looks like nothing's coming after us, at least for now. Kagekyo and the others must be keeping them busy. Now then. You! What do you think you're doing? Figured out what was going on right away. Impressed to reach the enemy commander, given how many enemies he had to fight through to do it. It probably wasn't his strategy though, and another music teacher came up with it either. So it must have been Jean Alter, you know. I forgot she's a pro at these kinds of things. Anyway, that's it, isn't it? It really is impressive that you came up with such an effective strategy, and you were able to execute it so well. But then, what happened to you back there? Were you just desperate to finish the enemy commander off? Were you trying to get yourself killed? No, it's not that. You're probably just so angry you lost your mind or something like that. Do you want to kill her that badly? Hey. Listen to me, delivery mat. I'll ask again. What did you think you were doing? Why are you here? What is it you really want to do? I'm not talking about how you were caught up in a race shift. I asked the music teacher about you during the break after 5th period. He said you've been on a journey. A long journey. What was it all for? To kill your enemies? Are you just in it to bathe in their blood? To enjoy that sweet taste of victory and their slaughter? What are you? The music teacher said you were a traveler trying to make his way back home. Was he wrong? Are you actually hoping to become a historic mass murderer or something? You've been to all kinds of singularities and lost bouts, right? Why did you go there? Was your goal just to go around killing every enemy you could find? Hey. Take back what was lost. Right now, I just need to defeat the second trial. Damn, that's some big demonic beast. It's using presence concealment. Is that why I didn't sense its magical energy up until now? Impressive check for a demonic beast. Stand back, delivery mat. It's a divine one. Well, shit. Get ready to fight, delivery mat. I'm pretty sure I can't beat this thing on my own. And I can't have you dying on me while I'm still evaluating you. Let's do this. Man, this Ushiko-san is really carrying me to this. She's so good for this specific story. She's my only AoE Avenger that I can use here. She's so nice to have. I didn't defense down them. That's fine. She's increasing the quality of life of this playthrough so much.
Oh fuck, that defense down might have made a difference. It did.
天網開会
Fuck.
どれにしようかな。なんだってお覚悟
Never mind. Second to last one. Second to last arrow of this section. Question mark as well. Damn it, I can't get past it. I'm gonna have to jump. Hold on. Damn, it's coming after us. Nope. It's even shooting fire zones at us. I'm gonna have to go back down. I need to get back to my other servants. Huh? Don't tell me you're... I'm not planning on dying. Trust me. Just don't get yourself killed. Not until I finished evaluating you. Magical energy signaling coming from above. Alter, Salieri. Damn it, now you're calling me Alter too? Wait. What's the training glass? There's a servant signal sliding down the building at high speed. Is that... Phew, we made it somehow. Son and Master. That's not all, it seems. There's a powerful magical energy source right on their tails. Get ready. Not bad. You did some pretty good work for us on the Sphinx's spirit origin. Sorry I couldn't finish it off. Let's do it now. Got it. So you're back and none the wiser. Very well. My torrential water shall swallow you. The underworld will make you mine. If you would resist, then take up your sword. Fight me, kill me, transform your inner fury into flame. Or if you wish to see tomorrow, then once again. More hostiles materializing. I count several hundred at least. To think she can still summon so many soldiers. It seems Divine Spirit's magical energy is truly boundless. It would seem that the Divine Beasts are alive and well, too. Huh. You've been struggling here, haven't you, music teacher? Alter makes the tactical decisions, not me. That's a lot of pressure. I mean, I'll take the compliment, but still. Alright, Master. I know you just got back, but I don't think... Okay. Don't worry, I think I've calmed down a bit. Which is why. Huh? Call out to the Black Shadow accompanying you. As the three Sphinxes and the army of undead loom before you, you silently call out. To fight. To survive. To see tomorrow. To take back what was lost. Or alternatively, to kill your enemy. This is what you keep in mind as you call out the black shadow flickering like flames so close by. The shadow reacts to your voice, your words, your feelings, and opens its mouth. Or perhaps if you seek something even deeper, then raise your hand. Use a command spell. That's it. That's it. What's up, so? One left, yep.
Your hand touches the shadow and grabs hold of something that lies beyond it. Here's the wings of the sun, the traces of a noble soul. An avenger, an avenger's absent vengeance who only bloodied her hands out of love. A solitary queen who willingly gave off her own life and soul to see her goals realized. Yo? It seems as if the black shadow is torn apart from the inside out until in its place stands. The net? Is it? Nope. Anubis, guide of the dead. A divine spirit, the embodiment of nature and concepts of the past. What's more, we know exactly who this blessed soul belongs to. You part your lips and call out the true name of the spirit origin taking shape before you. Need to alter.
I am death and slumber. O wind, frigid night wind.
Let's go.
Holy shit!
Can't believe it. She took out both of those sphinxes with a single strike. Who is that servant? Some kind of monster.
How foolish. How truly pathetically foolish. That spirit origin, Nidocris Alter, a mere flawed avenger, foolishly afflicted with madness. You may be blessed by Anubis. You may even be Anubis' divided spirit. But you cannot compare to my perfect spirit origin. Whether in spirit origin or in spiritual divine rank, I surpass you in every aspect. Even your magical energy is far less than mine. You're nothing but a pale imitation of me.
You're wrong. You're the false Nitocris here. Nitocris is nothing like you. And you really not tell who the imposter is here.
What?
You broke her own formation. Now's the chance. Everyone, advance!
Understood. Kagekia, moving to slaughter.
Time to move. Try to keep up.
That's my line, damn it. Alright, let's finish this.
Cannot set multiple Nitocris altars, so Nito altar is gonna be... I'm guessing it's a 4 support wheel. I don't have it downloaded. Let me get it real fast. Holy, that scared me. No CEs except on the support. Okay. Then the class we roll is... Caster. Stop. Seize. It's fine.
Assassin.
Well, I definitely want the support. Because it's gonna be Nito doing all the damage. It's probably just Koyan. Like, realistically speaking, it's just Koyan.
Enemy Nitokris altar uses the power of the Underworld spells to lure the player's servants to death after a set number of turns. If the ally Nitokris altar is on the field, she will invoke an oath, and if the player's servants follow it, it can extend the number of turns until the Underworld spell is activated. However, the turn cooldown goes down faster if the servants do not follow the oath. What? The fuck did you just say? Excuse me, the fuck? Okay, it's fine. The problem with this is this is a 90 charge. These two together. Curse of Ra. It's either her. Actually, it's probably this. Actually, she doesn't give any. It's probably. I'm down for something like this. This positioning is also fine, and I can't use any CEs because of the wheel. Destiny roll for FGNA, Anniversary roll for him. Who do I have as my saber? I had like either a Stolfo or... I don't remember who the other one was. Saberduza? Probably not. I'm probably not going for that. I'm down for this. This is actually really nice. Tiny charge, one time evade, and a bunch of arts up. That's actually really nice. Okay, what's the oath? Should not be drenched in our blood. What's the oath? When an ally defeats an enemy, apply breach to Nitokris altar on the player's side. Special effect is gained if the oath is kept without breaching it. Okay. Let's just do this. Even though it's losing a little bit. I wonder if this guy dies from this. Hopefully. Do I also have any buff remove? Or... I'm worried about the invincible. I guess we'll deal with it when it happens. I should have probably taken plug suit now that I think about it, so that I could plug in Santa Girl, to remove the wow. Holy zero. Wait, what? I did not read that correctly then. What? Oh, you need to wait 2 turns, I guess, before killing. Sure. Because it lasts for... what?
I guess so. I don't know. Sure. I'm just gonna run it back with the same team for now. I'm not gonna. I do think that I wanna change one thing though. I wanna do this. Yeah, but Oath is supposed to prevent the death proc, right? Or something along those lines. But you need to abide by the Oath to satisfy it. And the Oath is... Okay. Wait, why does it look different now? Okay. When an ally servant is... Okay, it's a different one. Is used. Apply Breach. Okay, so I can't use any skills for 2 turns. Sure. Have a good one, Shurizen. Have a good one. Okay. And now I can just... We have a new... Oh, but defeating an enemy... Okay, yeah, okay. So it's always like there's a new oath after it. Okay, sure. Oh yeah, this should... That's fine, whatever. I mean, it doesn't matter, because the breaking shouldn't count. The only problem is this one, but... I don't think I break him with one. Don't proc that. Gotcha. Don't proc that. Thank you.
最果ての島罪の都最後の竜は我がの念集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロンこうしてこう
And you also don't proc that, please.
罪に罰を
死には導きを。ああ、その罪計り知れず我が連れて行こ
Who did you plug that
う。
from?
彼方へ。
Astoria?
マスタ
Oh,
ー
Koyan. Normal.
燃え尽きよ。
Okay, what's my next oath?
よしよし。
Killing? Again? That's fine. Surely it doesn't kill. I don't think another MP fits into that. You can just eat the app if it kills you. You don't need the MP to break. Possible. I have the Buster up from Kuan still, so you're actually right. I don't need the MP to break.
なんだと。
圧倒します。
もろいもろい。
輝きを。
そうか。
I need to crit as well for good measure. Is it gonna invincible?
なんじ罪ある。ああ、ナイル。
Still can't kill though. Might as well get the overcharge to 100% and start building up Astoria again.
違法の国、時の終わり。なれば剣は彼の手。名言なる勝利を刻め。ラウンド・オブ・アーバロン。やっ、
そうか。
そこです。
燃え尽きよ。
It killed her anyway.
戦線を離脱します。
罪に罰。何
Okay, what's up? What's the next one?
アナリス様。
Killing. I mean, I definitely don't kill with one unless... Because I don't have any buffs anymore.
いいでしょう。ならば答えるまで。それが望みならば。冥府と天空なる我は夜に輝く月と知る。おいでませネケルス・エン・アヌビス。アナビス様。風よ。凍てつく夜の風よ。
Yeah, the previous one maybe would have killed when I had all the buffs. Mayhaps.
罪に罰。
I mean, she's dead now. Unless I stun here, but then I stun and then what? This doesn't give her any kind of like... chance to apply evade. could also just kill it with like Monte Cristo, right? And then wait a turn. With this. I could also... No, I don't have the... I'm not waiting. I mean, fuck it.
古きルール
岩窟をぬるいつまらんぞ
よいしょ
行けぜい
Bit. You are really a pacifist, huh? Oh, you didn't get... Oh. I mean... How much do I want to save her here? How much do I need her? Because I feel like Monte Cristo can just... take this home. But I feel like, why not save her here? I feel like if I save her here, it's actually probably best. I do something like this. Let her take the damage. Actually, she takes it... I don't know what to do. He survives. She has an evade on herself. If I put a guts on her, she might still dive to the follow-up attack. That's the problem. If I swap her out entirely, then what if my Monte Cristo gets death? Right? I feel like what I do here is actually do this. And then I guts my Monte Cristo in case he gets death. And I just sacrifice my Nightingale. Oh my goodness, didn't crit a single time, huh? Didn't proc it, that's nice. Nice. Okay, bitch, can you like start rolling some better rolls here, or what? Or am I gonna have to be stuck with this? Dante's has 7% natural death rate. This 2000 heal is actually huge. No skill use. They're so cool. I'm guessing it means that as well. I am not about to find out though. I don't think I can kill it in one shot, so I'm just gonna go this. Charge up my Monte Cristo next turn, and then kill. I feel like
this one is a lot easier if you just say fuck
出ません
Nito Alter and just focus on like any other team. Just kill off Nito Alter immediately and then focus on any other
よ
team.
しよし
And I feel like this is kind of easy. I don't know why I didn't just do that.
兄貴兄貴水よ
Why am I playing around the Nito Alter here? I don't know. You tell me.
つまらんぞ岩窟の底に隠されし神秘陰秘の究極
You don't deny a challenge.
今ここにパラディシャトーデフ行けほう
What's the next one?
アヌリス
Don't be skills. What the fuck is that? When a noble phantasm is used, use a breach.
様 C ねアヌリス様どれにし古きルールいいむむそれが望みなら
Wait, does it kill her?
ば我が手に計りこれよりは冥府
Wait,
さ
does it kill her before my face cards go off?
ネテルスエアナビスやっ
Whew. No, it doesn't.
よいしょそうそうネフティス何か踏んでしまったかな
Oh, Skadi has evade on MP. It doesn't matter. Great Anubis. I broke my bounded field, infused with my divine aura. How? 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 I can't believe how evenly matched they are. Drink water. Records from the 7th Lost Vault said Nitocris Alta's spirit origin was unstable due to her madness enhancement. However, that very madness is also proof of who she is. I'm an Avenger without vengeance. That's who I am. So if I should ever be summoned in an Avenger spirit origin, that spirit origin is bound to be flawed. Such a version of me would have madness enhancement, mental corruption, and other traits along those lines. If she did not, then she would not truly be me. Remember this vow, my ally. If you should ever encounter a version of me as a pure Avenger, do not hesitate to kill her. I don't know. I don't want to hurt you, and I doubt I could beat you anyway. You can, I assure you, you can. I don't know about other hero spirits, but knowing myself and how close I am to death in the underworld. Listen to me, Delivermet. Queen Nitocris trusted you once in the desert, and again in the depths of the earth. Though you're still alive, you've wielded the power of death and darkness against the gods themselves. In the face of someone like you, an imposter of mine. You. What is a jet black thing mixing with your soul? How did I fail to see it until now? I would authority over death and the underworld, and yet I... Any imposter of mine would surely be paralyzed by fear. And that means you would have no trouble killing her. You would resort to something so horrific. Impossible. Impossible! Your very existence should not be possible. Should be impossible, Delivery Matt. I don't know what's going on with her, but she's scared. Hey, Caldia guy. Master! Nito Chris.
Very well. Here lies that's the main. I, who hold the scales, invite you to the underworld. And now, you'll be judged for your sins.
Neferus van Anubis.
我が手に計りこれよりは冥府さあ今こそ罪の祭典に望み据えあるよ
This can't be. I can't lose to such a flawed spirit origin with such little divinity. Punishment to the disrespectful, releasing Ampuniptad Jesser's limiters. Master! I'm going to borrow the shadow lurking at your feet. Now to be doubly sure, come forth!
Ranger.
The stars of guidance that shine in the heavens. We descend here and now.
Huh? The Dioscuri. That's right, an Avenger Spirit Origin. They're dual class, consisting of both Spirit and Avenger Spirit Origins. She's using the Shadow's ability to summon Chaldea's Avenger Spirit Origins, as though it was second nature. Makes sense. She's Nito Chris. Dioscures Grandindaridae.
恐れる
あがめよ
天にて輝くの導きの星
我らはここに降り立たん
ディオスクラスジューダリダイ
Indaridae.
This can't be.
Silently watch her vanish. I knew the Dioscuri were the MVPs all along.
I'm an Avenger absent of vengeance, which means I must never speak of my own revenge. Goodbye, my improbable self.
Not even a word of goodbye. We see it all unfold. As her spirit origin dissolves into slender threads of magical energy, we stare into her lonesome eyes. You'll never ask the true Nito Chris Alter what those eyes were trying to convey, or what the tears her vengeance wrath truly meant. All you know is, just like the fragments of her, the shimmering light of her magical energy is absorbed into West Shinjuku's night sky. That's right. Revenge creates nothing. It scatters tears and pain across the world. It burdens you with sin and punishment. But even so, yes, even so, you know how wonderful it can be. You've experienced it for yourself. You've known its dark pleasure. You've tasted the blood of a sworn enemy. And you know, oh, you know so very well, just how sweet it can be. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I can do one more. Just let me have a bit of a break. Give me a minute. I have been holding in the pace for a long time. BRB and get some more water. We can do one more. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow. We're just gonna vibe it. If I ever lost you, I don't like this title. Wait, maybe I like it. Wait, maybe that means we didn't lose someone. But if we did. Surely. I'm walking. I'm moving forward. I'm on a path that leads on and on without end. My feet were so light when I set out on this journey, but now they're heavy. No, not just my feet. My whole body is heavy. When did I start feeling this way? I'm dragging something behind me. I feel like the writing in this. It's so good. Am I carrying something? Is someone clinging to me? No, there's nothing in my arms or on my back, and no one else is here. It's some time before I realize that I'm dragging my own body. I'm walking down a bloody path. I'm walking down a road of fire. There's no heat, no weight. But I can't keep walking without feeling anything. That would be far too pointless. So, I'm elated by the endless bloodshed. I learn to enjoy the ceaseless inferno. I lash out at the enemies I meet on the way. I kill those who dare harm me. I attack and I steal, and it excites me. I kill everything and I see and revel in the doing. It is the purest delight. It feels so wonderful, I can't tear myself away from the pleasure. All of these intellectual delights have been aroused ever since ancient times. Wait, have been around since ancient times. Jesus Christ, that I misread that. The fruit of depravity, which easily seizes the soul and blots out all trace of its original nobility and dignity. The temptation is far too strong, which is why this journey requires a will of iron. One that will never bend, nor break, nor waver. That is what you will need if you are to overcome the wall of resentment and the remains of despair. To one day reach your journey's end. That is what you will need for those you lost. What you will need to atone. How about to get them back? Or perhaps you will need it for anger and nothing more. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I really like how this is written. I really like it. It's so good. It's so well written. I had a dream. It was the year 1838. I was in a first-class steam engine carriage somewhere in France. 1838. Whoa. Quindi to Chris. Yo. Count. On to Crystal. Pharaoh to Chris, the ancient queen of the heavens. Herodotus describes her in great detail in his writings. I'm especially fond of her account of how she took revenge of the treacherous retainer who killed their brothers.
She's a true hero. Indeed, she even reminds me of Boudica, the Queen of Victory from British legend. I see. So sorry, Count. I might as well read Concetta.
No matter. You and your sister may seem similar, but you're very different women. Just there are things only she can do. There are things only you can do.
Thank you, Count.
And you, Bertuccio. Bertuccio?
Yes, my lord.
One could certainly call Nitokris a hero, but I cannot say whether her anger was a match for Boudica's. She may have taken her vengeance, but some people are driven to act not out of burning passion or fiery vengeance, but out of kindness.
I see. And tell me, Count, what do you make of Spencer's the Fairy Queen?
I've never read it. All I know is that Elizabeth I held it in high regard.
Indeed she did. She's a lady knight, in it by the name of Britomart, who I believe is every bit as heroic as Boudica or Nitocris.
No, I have not read Count of Monte Cristo.
Even though traitors killed both her beloved husband and the king to whom she had sworn loyalty. Rather than allow herself to be consumed by the flames of revenge, she decided to raise the child of fate, as she had with her husband. Bertuccio, you mustn't speak of such uncouth matters around the Count.
It's fine, Donatella. Sit down.
Yes, my lord.
Tell me one thing, Bertuccio. Did love save this Britomart?
I believe so.
So you say she lived not for burning passion, fiery vengeance, or even to take action, but for love and nothing more.
Yes, my lord.
How wonderful. So this Lady Knight kept the fires at bay with the power of love. In that case... Since I've neither love nor kindness, my own revenge will blaze as brightly as my fire. Come, Bertuccio, come, Donatella. I refuse to let anyone else take revenge on my quarry before me. That includes my hated donglers, the accursed Walford, or Villefort, Walford, the loathsome Morcerf. I, the Count of Monte Cristo, shall see them dead by my own hand.
As you wish. And suddenly you have your revenge, Count.
Of course I will. I refuse to let anyone stand in my way. For every sweet drop of my sworn enemy's blood is mine for the taking. God. We had a dream. But we don't remember it very well. But it feels as though we just relived someone else's memories. His memories. The man who embodies the flames of revenge. We remember once again what he was called. Yes. Count. Count of Monte Cristo. Our lips form his name. We know it well. Here in this city that vaguely reminds you of your own hometown, he remains nearby as a flickering shadow. Why is he a shadow? Why does he say so little? You don't know. All you know right now is the people who treated you with such love and kindness. Your mother, your sister, Kyrie. Gone forever. Oof.
Morning.
One really cool thing about this being, you know, a fake world, a dream, is that they can actually kill off characters like this because it doesn't affect the actual overall like team and stuff like that. So they can actually kill them off, and we see the Fujimaru Ritsuka actually react to it. It's really a lot more dangerous than the actual story, because in the actual story we saw what happened in LB7, right, with them killing off characters, but here they can actually do it because once that this is over, they're not actually dead. Which is depressing. Nod.
Yeah. So, did you get any sleep?
Yep. Yeah, that's good. Come on, let's go to school. Ooh. Damn, I like that they had held that shot for a bit. Did you hear about Nito, Chris? No, right, how could you? You don't have a phone, and I thought Mr. Sal Kagekyo would contact you telepathically. Anyway, it's about Nito, Chris. Arthur, I mean. The one allied with us, not the enemy one. It looks like her spirit origin is completely gone. Tell me the Dioscuri. I think they went back to the spirit origin graph. Oh, shit. It sure looked like they disappeared and didn't seem like your shadow friend stepped in to help either. They were just... the Kagekyo. So, right, about your bodyguard detail. We're planning to add another guard. Mr. Sal's not much stronger than a human unless he goes all out. Consecutive all-nighters can be easy on him either. Plus, if he does go all out, he uses so much magical energy that he can't keep it going that long anyway. So trying to make a deal with the new kid, Hassan. It's nice because he can still use his spirit form. If he agrees, then he'll help guard you tonight. Thanks. So, plan C2. You completely ignored me back there. Don't do it again. Got it? Don't ever want to see you being that reckless again. Let's go. Shelter. What a softie. I really like that exchange. That was a really cool exchange. Here, stir-fried noodle roll and a fried cutlet sandwich. Eat them at lunch. Ish. When I agreed to be your bodyguard, I didn't figure delivering your meals would be part of the job. So you're going to be guarding me from now on. Yeah, that's right. Now go on, eat up. And just so you know, I didn't buy those. They're from Himeko and Ricardo. They said that Go always used to bring you lunch. So they figured you probably didn't bring anything for yourself. Oh, I don't need food. What was that? Not hungry. So what? Eat them anyway. I can't have you dying on me already. Still haven't finished my evaluation. You might be the last master of humanity, but I'm not yet sure whether you're worthy of being entrusted with it. So eat and get some sleep. You look terrible. I appreciate the thought. It's Tokyo, right? To me, just another singularity. I'm guessing it's the same for you. So let me make sure of something. Is this actually your hometown? Or those people your actual family? That goes with the neighbor girl too. Did you lose anything that was actually real? Listen, last master of humanity. I think you're losing yourself to the singularity. Or maybe you've gone back to who you used to be before your journey began. Maybe you're right. But be that as it may. I don't know if I can be what you want right now. I see. Just keep this in mind. I may have agreed to protect you, but it doesn't mean I'm forming a temporary contract with you.
Everything depends on you, understand? Or everything depends on you. Whether you eat the food, whether you have the strength you need when you need it. What happens to your allies? What happens to this entire singularity? Your life, humanity. It all depends on you. All of it.
Oh my, why the long face?
You looked so much happier the other day. Right now, you look like the world's about to end. Are you feeling unwell? I completely forgot that he exists. School just let out for the day. This is when the fun begins. You could join a sports team, chat with friends, hang out in the city, play fighting games at the arcade. If you wanted to, you could read in the library, or take extra classes at night. Well, if none of those ideas float your boat, why don't you come to the music room with me? I'll treat you to some of the best tunes you've ever heard. Not now, thanks. Oh, you don't look like that idea either. You know, there are plenty of... there are plenty at this school who'd pay good money for an offer like that. And I mean good money. Well, if you're not in the mood for that, what about something deeper like... This is weird. By now, someone would usually have stepped in to stop me. And Mrs. Salieri is stuck in a faculty meeting, but I thought Kiria would have said something by now. Oh, that reminds me, you should not tweet it today. Delivery, Matt. I don't know. Know what? Bye. Should be like a hippie voice. He does look like a hippie. I just gave him the previous Amadeus voice. Previous Mozart voice from Orleans. Keep walking home. An empty house. You try talking to your feet, but the black shadow does not appear. You're alone. Maybe the Chancellor is nearby in his spirit form. But without an actual body, you may as well not be there. So yeah, it's just you. Go home. You call out. No one answers. You head to your room. With your memory still hazy, you can't be sure whether this really is your old room. It's like a fog has settled over your mind. But in exchange, you feel something burning your chest. Something you'll know well. Oh, something we know well. Your reflection speaks on the opposite side of the glass. Why? Why? Why did they have to die? Why did they all end up dead? No. Not just dead. Murdered. Someone killed them. Was it Nito Crisalter? Uh-oh. That's not good. No, she must have materialized afterward. Which means, uh-oh. Whoever killed them is still out there. Is still out there. It's not good. That's not good. That's not good. So what are you going to do? What will you do once you found the killer? Kill them. Let the blazing fire in your heart guide your hand. Just as need to Chris Alter did. You're going to do the same. Thing you've always done. Trample everything in your way. And kill them. Go on. Kill them. You experience it yourself, right? You know what it's like to kill out of anger. And you know exactly how good it feels. Okay. Clutch. Clutch, 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 clutch. Huh? Clutch, clutch. Who's that? We weren't expecting visitors. You remember that Hassan could be hiding nearby in his spirit form. Make your way down the stairs. What? Whomst? Whose mother?
You look terrible. Like you don't remember me. Good grief. I can't believe you'd forget your beloved aunt.
What?
It's been a long time, Delivery Met. For the time being, why don't you watch some TV while I get the dinner ready? I know, how does hamburger steak sound? Or maybe you'd prefer curry?
Also, we know that we have a dad in this world who has like a study and stuff. So like, okay, we'll see. So I was thinking, is it the father's side or the mother's side? I don't know.
Maybe you'd prefer curry. Well, I say that, but I'm not exactly an expert in the kitchen. I usually get by on frozen food and takeout. Still, I can at least do the cooking today. It's the very first day of our new life together after all.
Together?
You mean you haven't heard? I'm going to be your guardian from now on.
Clutch. Clutch, 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 clutch!
I may not be a homemaker my sister was.
Oh.
But I'm still going to take care of you until you're grown up. I'm sure you don't mind that, do you? I'm every bit as wise, beautiful, and tough as she was. What more could you want from a role model? In fact, when it comes to toughness, I'd say I've even got my sister beat.
Oh.
Well, look. Even if you do have a problem with this, I'm going to decide to stay here and be your guardian, so you're going to have to accept it. Got that?
Yes, ma'am.
Good. I know I'm not my sister, and I'll never be, but I'm going to do the best I can in her place. All I ask is that you try to meet me halfway. If you can't do that right now, I understand, but...
I'll do my... Thank you.
You need to thank me. It's for both of us. Oh. Is that a hint of a smile I see? Is that I'm just so stunning? You know what? Let's say it is.
You just look a lot like someone I know.
Oh, you mean someone other than your mother? Well, that's no surprise. They say there are at least 3 people out there who look exactly like you.
People.
What? We're not thinking of a person at all or something? I see. It's a dog, isn't it? It certainly can't be a cat. A husky, maybe.
and the off shoulder goes crazy.
Alright, enough of that for now. Had to whip up a delicious dinner. Just to sit tight and watch some TV or something. Alright, I already said that, didn't I?
Oh, she's so clutch. Afterward, the curry never came together. It made its way to the table simply as meat and potatoes. Oh, maybe it would be even more impressive if I'd made curry out of meat and potatoes instead of the other way around. What? What? But don't you think this is quite a culinary feat in its own right? The woman calling herself your aunt laughed as she said this. What does that even mean? So, now we have an aunt that looks like Skatach. Are you going to let her die too? Nobody's dying. How can you be sure? Do you have what it takes to keep her safe? Shut up. You don't have time for idle chatter. You don't have time to be playing house. Kill them. Kill them. Kill them! Let the blazing fire in your heart guide your hand. And kill someone. Anyone. Keep killing and killing and...
Delivery, Matt. I just want to say, you can talk to me. You can tell me about anything on your mind, anything at all. Whatever you want to say, I want to hear. Until you do, I'm going to keep quiet for my part.
What about thanks? Night, auntie.
Right, good night.
Oh, she's so clutch. She's so clutch. Holy shit, we needed that. It's only 3 arrows, fuck it.
You know what I thought at the count? Not the Count of Monte Cristo, but... yeah, the Kolyasha one. The guy behind the necklace incident we were talking about before Dante's vanished. At the moment, he's at the top of our shitheads who might be Count S-Face list.
What a poetic way to phrase it. Shitheads who might be Count S-Face.
So if it's him, and we might end up having to fight him, we know some stuff about him first. I see. This isn't the kind of thing I usually like to talk about over tea, but very well. You really are Jean d'Arc, aren't you? The maiden of Orleans, the prodigy of warfare who heard the voice of God and led friends to victory.
If you think hearing you praise me and praise my annoying big sister is gonna make me happy, you're way off the mark. She's not my sister though. No, wait, she's not my big sister, damn it. She's not my sister, she's not my sister. Okay, I'm good. Oh, she's adorable.
Anyway, go on, spill it. I'm pretty curious about this shitty count now myself.
Have a...
Okay. You are. Master said it himself earlier. You don't look so good right now. Usually you're beaming like the freaking sun. But even I can see you've got a little power over you today. So yeah, I'm curious. Plus, I could tell what you said earlier wasn't the whole story. I'm sure you weren't lying about having only met him once, but there's still more to it, isn't there? So, spill. Okay. The first time I saw Kaliasho, he seemed
Yo, do you get to see a silhouette at least?
empty, like a hollow cavern.
Nope. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whomst? Whomst? This isn't my room. This is Jalter's room? What? Huh?
You gotta be kidding me. Was I dreaming? Me? For that matter, I didn't even know I was sleeping. Ugh, I didn't even change out my uniform. Now my blazer's all wrinkled. Why was I dreaming about stupid Maria of all people?
Holy old CG. Old Jalter expression.
No, she's not stupid. I know that. She gave me a serious fight almost immediately after I'd been born. Not many people out there you can say that about. No, what the hell am I saying? I'm a servant. I shouldn't be dreaming at all. Well, then again, I guess there have been times when a connection to Master led to us seeing the same memories together.
Yep.
So maybe he was just having that dream himself. Then again, that conversation was pretty recent. I wonder, am I becoming more human?
She...
Is the girl I'm possessing influencing me more than I realized?
We're getting an Apocrypha situation.
Maybe she is. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. All I can say for sure is... it definitely didn't feel like Master's mind was anywhere nearby.
The OST is so good.
Master. Deliver Matt. He's been on a journey for as long as I've known him. But even after all the time he's been at it, he's never really come to terms with what he's doing. He still insists on being normal. It's always the same thing with him. He keeps going around doing normally good things. He immediately gets attached to people. He does everything he can to protect them. Gets hurt in the process. He always ends up looking like that. I'm the worst. I'm gonna be so insensitive. Maybe they're not real. But he still just lost his family and childhood friend. Sure, it was Jean who had a family and everything else. Me, I don't have shit, but... even so, that's no reason I can't feel at least something for his situation. I can't even do that. Then I might as well be empty, like a hollow cavern. The same wording as Cagliostro.
Fuck. Also, the thing is that Fujimori Ritsuka right now has really hazy memories of his actual family, of his actual like previous life and stuff. So because of that, I'm sure this life here felt that much more real because he didn't have an actual real family or memories of it right now.
You're going already? Are you sure? If you'd like to stay home from school a while, that's perfectly alright. Granted, I work during the day, so I can't stay here with you, but still.
It's fine. Thanks, but I'm okay.
You're very bit of stuff as your mother, which also means you take after me. Alright, if you insist, then I won't say anything more. Except, make sure to look both ways before crossing the street. Alright, see you later. It feels like I'm forgetting something, but I can't put my finger on it. On what?
maybe my... are you sure about that? After the previous lunch? My lunch?
Oh, right. Right, of course. I completely forgot about that. But it's too late to make you something now, so, Today, I'll give you some lunch money. Starting tomorrow, I'll make something for you every day. Isn't so much frozen food okay? Or do lunches need to be handmade?
You can just buy it.
You can't just buy something at the convenience store or hire a caretaker every day, so...
Well, there's a cafeteria and a store at school.
I see. Okay. See you later then. I'll be home by 6 o'clock.
See you later.
Morning.
Yep.
Hey. Well, let's head to school, yeah? Oh, by the way, I'm not sure if you've noticed, so just in case, Himiko and Kaido have been following us for a while now, and they're trying to do it stealthily.
Aww.
I think they're here for you. That's not letting you know. Did you want to talk to them?
No.
Gotcha. The light changed. Come on, let's go.
I feel like Jonathan in this. She's being so considerate. You think she carries her bag like this over her shoulder? Probably, right? She probably carries it like over her shoulder.
Good morning, President Marie. Good morning, everyone. Oh, Delivery Matt, how do you do?
Good morning.
Oh yes, good morning. And good morning to you too, Orta, Osakabe, and Ando.
Hey. Morning.
Oh man, President Marie, wish me a good morning. Starting out the day with a good omen.
Oh? Oh, what are you doing here? Miss Katsume told me you came to school yesterday as well. You mustn't push yourself too hard. Nope. I think it's Salieri? You've been through such a painful experience. Oh! Delivery mat.
Hi, Uncle. Vice Principal.
Hello, Marie. I'm counting on you to be especially considerate of delivery mat right now.
You know, that's my intention.
Delivery mat. If there's anything at all we can do for you, please don't hesitate to ask. I mean it. Holy shit, bro is... Oh my goodness, bro is built like a wardrobe. Look at him. Oh my goodness. Where do you even find a dress this big? We'll all band together to do everything we can to protect you. You needn't worry about a thing.
What's that? What the fuck was that?
Was a vertigo or something?
You okay? You look like you were going to fight.
Marie, take the delivery mat to the infirmary, if you would. Call an ambulance, just in case.
Yes, of course. Okay, enough. This isn't that big a deal. You don't feel sick or anything, right?
No, okay, I don't need an ambulance. Then at least stop by the infirmary before homeroom.
Holy GTA build. Jesus Christ, GTA build. It's important to seek help when you feel unwell, even if only a little. You mustn't just try to push through.
Come on. He said he's okay. I'm very sorry. Uncle's always been a worrywart. He's a very good vice principal who really cares about the students, but... Yeah, right. So that's it. I think I see what's going on here now. You really love the liver mat, don't you, Orta?
Oh shoot. Oh shoot, she said it. She said it. She said the thing.
Huh?
What?
No way, Orta! The intimidating girl everyone's at least a little scared of. So that's why you're so worried about him, right?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And it's why you're so prickly when it comes to...
Are you nuts? You're out of your damn mind if you think I love him. What kind of student council president spreads rumors like that? Come on, vice principal, don't just stand there. Stop her already.
How wonderful. I'm so glad to see Marie's made a friend who can keep up with her.
I know, right? I'm not sure why, but Orta and I just get along really well.
Looking great. Uncle and niece both living on a whole other damn planet.
I can't believe what I'm seeing. President Marie and Orta, the delinquents are going head to head.
What do we do now? Alright, what's this commotion? Enough dawdling. All of you, get to class. Oh, it's you two. And... you.
Good morning, Salieri. It really is a lovely day, isn't it? We're so lucky to have such an excellent guidance counselor. Thank you for everything you do for us.
My queen. My queen! I mean, student council president. Right, you're Marie, the student council president.
Really, Mr. Salieri, you know I'm not married. But thank you, queen, eh? Maybe that's a sign I'll marry a king someday.
Ha ha ha. A king, you say? That would be quite something.
A ukulele? What? We truly are in 2017. Holy. Look, there's somebody on top of the school. Whoa, he just jumped off. Yeah.
Yep. And hop! What's this I hear about you getting married, Maria? You can't bring something like that up and leave your dearest childhood friend out of the conversation.
Oh, how do you do, Wolf? You came bright and early today. Guess what? I might be getting married to a king someday.
Well now, isn't that amazing? I don't know if you're dreaming big or just plain dreaming. But I could see that really happening. No one out there is more charming than you.
Why, thank you, Wolf. You always have such nice things to say. Although, now that I think about it, I'm not sure I can really consider marriage at this point.
Of course not. You're the student council president, no?
Yes, you're right, and that means I have a duty to all the students.
Whoa.
Still, maybe every now and then. It wouldn't be so bad for me to put myself first, just every now and then. Like, what if I did something that had nothing to do with my student council duties, like go on a date or... I know, deliver Matt. Would you be willing to go on a date with me?
Orta, step in. A date? A date? President Marie is gonna go on a date? Eee! Huh? A date? What in the actual hell?
Oh, is that not okay?
Not really for me to decide, but don't you think that was kind of sudden? Hey, Master? It's me coming to you telepathically again.
I'm not trying to interfere or anything like that. I just felt like this needed saying. There's no telling when another trial might begin, and there could be another incident like with Boudica, even without any trumpets blowing.
Reconsider this, Master.
So it makes sense for us to stay on our guard. Got it?
Ah, I see. Now it all makes sense, Marie. You know, you're right. Maybe a good change of pace for you and the Libermat to go somewhere together. You're such a thoughtful girl. Always have been. I love how bro's just like the most the most suspicious character to ever exist. I love it.
Sure, let's go with that, Uncle. Besides, everyone needs a good change of pace now and then.
Huh?
Hang on a sec, did you just say let's go with that? So, Delivermet, what do you say?
Huh?
Interesting. You don't seem quite like my Maria. No? Well, it's still me, your childhood friend, Maria. Anyway, Delivermet. How does tomorrow Sunday sound for a date?
Is today Saturday? Damn. How many arrows? Oh wait, there's one more arrow. I thought it was no more arrows. A dream. Stop, pause. What? I had a dream. Then one day. It's morning. It's time for the date! Get yourself ready, get a nice cologne. Pick out a nice outfit. Plan an itinerary.
Delivermet, are you awake?
Morning.
Good. I wish I could let you sleep in since it's Sunday. But last night you mentioned you had plans for the day. Breakfast is on the table. Make sure you eat up before you go.
Uh-oh. After I take a shower, that's it.
Again, but you took one just last night, right before... Oh, I'm sorry. I'm glad you're so focused on your personal cleanliness. I just wanted to make sure that it's coming from a wholesome place.
I have a date, ma'am.
I'm your aunt, so I worry about you doing, Anyway.
Ma'am?
Anyway, just remember, you're still only a high school student, so I want you to behave like one.
Ma'am, I don't know what you're insinuating. Can you spell it out for me, please? I don't know what you're talking about, so please, spell it out.
What do you mean? So just keep that in mind and go out and enjoy yourself. That.
Do not worry. Do not worry about that one, Chief. Venusport. Scott is like, I heard this is an awesome work, so I'm worried. Not so work to this, so A huge shopping mall in Odaiba. The entrance.
Coming in clear, right? I just wanted you to know that Kagekyo and I'll be nearby the whole time. And Hasan be in spirit form, keeping an eye on your aunt who looks like Skata.
He's got a good job.
So this thing today might really be just an ordinary date. There's no harm in being careful after what happened with Miss Fuka, is there? That's all this is, just being careful. Oh, if you're wondering about Mrs. Sal, He's still at school. Got some work his whole body needs to catch up on, apparently. Man, being a working stiff must suck.
Oh, yeah, say nothing, because God knows Fujimaru Ritsuka doesn't know.
We still got some time to kill. Let's go over everything we know just to make sure we're on the same page. Based on what we've seen so far, the child servants materialize in Tokyo pretty much out of nowhere. But then there are possessed enemies like Boudica, who show up without any trumpet fare.
Good one.
There's those weird things too, just around things out with non-servant enemies. Oh, stray dogs. You said those attacked you too, right? Seems pretty clear that we only have to deal with a big bad after we hear that trumpet. Not that we can let our guard down the rest of the time. So yeah. Of course we're gonna keep an eye on you, just in case.
Swear to God.
I guess already said that, huh?
But I don't know why. I just got a gut feeling, a really bad gut feeling that something's gonna happen to Jaltar at some point and I'm not gonna be happy. Not subtly. No, it's gonna be fine.
Right. Oh, there she is. She's not as early as you, but she's still okay. She's still early. Okay, shutting up now. Bye.
She's so cute. Ascension 1? Maybe? Maybe not, actually. Oh, yeah, it is. And the eyes change. Wait. Is this Ascension 1? Doesn't Ascension 1 have like a different blazer? I think it does. But the eye color. Holy, hello. Do you have contacts on, ma'am? Or did you just happen to awaken your Sharingan?
Oh, you're here early. Well, that's alright. How do you do, Delivery Matt?
Hi, Marie.
Huh. So you're not surprised? I like that. It's so much easier when you don't have people freaking out over every little change. Anyway, yes, it's me, Marie. Let's have some fun today, yeah? I see you're in your school uniform too. Though you're not wearing it any differently than usual.
Whereas you seem considerably different.
You better believe it. Most days I'm Marie, the student council president. Today, I'm just Marie.
Gotta love the gap. Gotta love the gap between the two Maries.
That's how I am when I just want to cut loose for a bit.
Gotta be my favorite trope.
Nothing wrong with that, right? Especially on a date. It's getting awfully crowded here. Must be rush hour or something. Shall we get going? My uncle says youth goes by slowly. But I'm not so sure about that. All I know is we'll never get another chance to experience the day. So we should make the most of it before the sun sets. Don't you think? If you don't mind, I was hoping to check out some new accessories. Maybe a ring. Oh, a necklace would be good too. I don't know exactly what I want. I just know I want something new. That okay? Thanks.
Anything you want, baby.
I don't know this place all that well, but I heard there's something like 200 stores, so... yeah. If we just walk around... Maybe I'll find just the kind of store I'm looking for.
That's a lot of stores.
Oh, don't worry. I wasn't saying anything to look... I wasn't saying I wanted to look in all of them. If I don't find any accessories that catch my eye, that's alright. I mainly wanted to wander around somewhere new first. Somewhere new. Visit stores I've never been before. Or seen before.
Shit.
And find some clothes that look good on you. Or some random thing that catches my eye, even though it's not my style. Maybe you can even get our fortunes told, or buy an aromatic candle, even though I know I'll only light like 3 times before it's gone. That's how I want to kill time with you today.
Sounds good.
Those are the kinds of things I want to try doing with you on this date.
Why is that?
I'm not saying, not yet. Okay, let's get started. You might as well enjoy yourself while we're here too. Actually, I take that back. I'm going to have fun no matter what, so you should do whatever you feel like too. Whether you have fun or not is totally up to you.
I like that.
Now then, shall we? Oh, check it out. They've stone-baked oven pizzas here.
Oh, say less.
That smells good. Chinese food is pretty good too. Do you like it? Sometimes it's hot and spicy. Sometimes it's smooth and mellow. I enjoy it both ways personally.
Some mapo tofu?
Oh, crepes. We definitely gotta get crepes. Look, they're made fresh to order and everything.
Crepes are the staple date food, so...
I'm getting double chocolate banana with whipped cream. No, wait. Frozen strawberry and chocolate with whipped cream sounds really good too.
Gee, stärre.
Yes.
Can we get a Sprite with her with a crepe? Hello? Lasagna, please?
You know, come to think of it. You know what this place's deal is? It's so strange. The whole mall is indoors, but they make it feel like you're outside. It has kind of a European atmosphere too.
Best you can do is not. They do have a non-asset.
There's a fountain, a town square, stone buildings. A plate that looks like a giant face. They even have Rome's mouth of truth. It's all fake, of course. I guess you could say the same of everything here, really.
I guess this kind of look like old Europe.
Oh, right. That's what we were talking about, isn't it?
I feel like how through even these kinds of like everyday interactions, they still really make you feel that, you know, Fujiwara Ritsuka isn't being his usual self and stuff. I really like how they're doing that. His interactions are a lot more drab and like absent-minded in a way. You can tell that he's not really there.
Look, they even have a fake sky. A fake European cityscape built inside a huge building. I always wanted to come here at least once. It's like we both are and aren't in Tokyo here. Isn't that cool?
Yeah, look at this. I guess.
I'm glad I came here with you. No, I'm glad I got to spend some time with you. Thank you, Deliver Matt. I'm satisfied. So... let's get down to business. You see, the truth is... I bought us movie tickets.
Ooh, okay.
I think you really like it.
What movie? No. No? Okay. CG! That's a good CG. That's a good ass CG. Can we make a Marie Antoinette Absolute Cinema CG? I feel like it would fit. I love you both. I love you too, honey. When are you coming home again, Daddy? The story plays out across the theater's giant silver screen. It's a very big theater, but there aren't many other people here.
Jean Alter mentioned telepathically that there might be a spell of some kind keeping people out. But we have no way of knowing whether that's true. Uh-oh. Without any way to contact Caldia or a caster who can remain materialized all the time, we can be sure of nothing. So instead, you just... No. Why? Why? Why my family? They had nothing to do with this. Oh, is this the movie we want to watch? Why did you kill them and not me? Taking the story playing out on the screen. Are you actually taking in the story? Quite right. An ordinary, unremarkable, mundane, even cliché. Tale of revenge. You'll pay for this. I'll kill you. I swear I'll kill you with my own hands.
Not a fan of these kinds of movies. Just kidding. I'm sorry. This is terrible of me. You just lost everyone you loved. Not a fan hardly does your feelings justice. I can tell how you feel.
Oh, what's up, Luna?
Oh yes, I know exactly what you're going through. I can't help but know. No, I know how you feel. I know that fire burning within you. And I know what it wants. When you lose someone precious, when they're cruelly taken from you, your soul cries out for you to find the one responsible. Track them down. Pursue them. Catch them. And kill them.
Are you okay, Marie?
You want revenge. Revenge for the despair that's left where the people you loved once were. You want to take from them like they took from you. To snuff out as many lives as they did. Even when you know that only God has the right to kill. Even when you know nothing good will come of it. You still believe such certainty. With such certainty. That you'll feel at least a little bit better afterward. I could never forgive someone for killing the people I love. I'd kill everyone responsible. No matter how they begged for their lives or what awful circumstances they forced them to do what they did. I take everyone who killed my family, killed my beloved Charles. And I would grind them to dust without mercy, without reprieve. I'd make them pay, I swear it. What about you? Is something wrong? Oh my. You're bleeding. You mustn't bite your lip so hard. You'll bite it right off. Did you really not notice? Oh, I knew it. You had no idea, even with all that blood. You have no problem dealing with your own pain, do you? I see. I understand you better now.
That's a crazy line. You have no problem dealing with your own pain, do you?
You're that kind of person. I'm sure it's not quite the same as being obtuse, but it's not so different either. I've got a juicy secret for you. You see, the thing about me is... I hate people like that.
No? No. Okay. How many arrows? How many arrows? How many arrows? How many arrows? Okay.
We can't end it on that note. We can't end it on that note. We can't end it there. Good day, Mr. Salieri. Would you look at that? What a beautiful sunset. Vice Principal. I'm surprised to see you here. I believe this is your first trip to the music room, in fact. I was unaware of you having any interest in arts, let alone music. Single she on the story. I do hope you'll forgive my rudeness. Please, pay it no heed. Then please, permit me one more moment of rudeness in the form of a question. Of course. What is it? Did you think you could beat me if you caught me alone? Forgive me, Mr. Salieri, but I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean. I merely wish to commend your dedication to the students' musical education, even on your day off. I assure you, I've nothing but the utmost respect for... Shut up. I believe either you or the student council president had the potential to become a threat, just like what happened with Miss Katsume. But you don't even need a heroic spirit to possess you. You're already a servant, aren't you? I'll admit, your disguise is impeccable. I don't sense any magical energy from you, let alone any hint of a servant aura. Bro's disguise is the most suspicious looking person you've ever seen in your life. Oh. Good grief. Using yourself as bait to lure an enemy out on a hunch. You're a far cry from Antonio Salieri, the musician indeed. Oh, forgive me. Perhaps I should call you the man in gray instead. Huh? I have a message for you from the Queen. What a sorry sight. I can't believe you're still playing at being the mild-mannered music teacher, even here. You, of all people, should know exactly where revenge leads. How long do you intend to go on pretending you're Salieri? Yo? Queen, you must mean the student council president. So then, she's a heroic spirit too. Don't you understand? Here, in this version of Tokyo, the Amadeus you seek is nowhere to be found. Who are you? You're a vengeance seeker, but you've buried your hatred and lowered yourself to playing butler for a stargazer. Has your soul forgotten its resentment? Salieri the Avenger. Uh-oh. What the fuck is that? Yes, that's it. The bitter blood descends. An aggregation of rage, here, among us. Look upon it. Pitiful peon of the Stargazer, and remember. Remember the insatiable hatred engraved on your soul. Remember what your form truly cries out for. The joy of revenge. Hello? Which fucking section? Wait, I didn't check. Which section is this? This is like 15 or something? Oh, back to normal.
Oh, I'm sorry. My uncle just sent me some very good news.
Uh-oh.
But I really shouldn't be checking my phone while we're still on a date, even if we're wrapping up. So on that note, I had lots of fun today. I hope you feel the same. Do you?
I see you about a change of clothes.
Know this?
1482, okay.
Well, yes, of course. We're at my home station now. There's no telling when I might run into someone I know here, right? I'm only just like that when I go somewhere else, somewhere I've never been before. So now that I'm back on my home turf, this is how I look. You understand where I'm coming from? So you do. I'm so glad.
I don't know. What, you back already? Oh.
You're not about to insist you stay out all night. But you did go all the way to Odaiba, right? You could have at least invited her to dinner as well. I swear, my nephew is such a late bloomer.
Hi, Auntie.
Oh my, so you've delivered Matt's aunt. I had no idea you were so beautiful and dependable. You're a smooth one. My family often tells me I need to grow up, but I've still lived my share of years. More than the two of you, anyway.
15? Okay.
You really are a lovely person, aren't you? Oh, I'm sorry. Where are my manners? I'm Tuano Marie.
Tuano.
I go to the same school as the Livermet and... Yes, so I've heard. You're a student council president, right?
Also, is this a... No, I think she has some leggings or something on. I was gonna say, is this a one piece? It's not. She has pants.
Thank you for showing my nephew a good time. Oh no, I should be thanking him. We spent an absolutely lovely Sunday together. Is that so? I'm glad to hear it.
What about you, Auntie? Were you out somewhere?
I had some business in Yokohama. I just got back myself. I'm heading home now, but... You know, why don't you two get some fast food or something for dinner? That'll make my job much easier. Alright, I'm off. See you later. What a truly lovely person. She's friendly and dignified. You can tell she's very confident. You only get that from having a real inner strength. And on top of that, she seems very kind and open-minded too. So that's your new family, huh?
Oof. That is a rough way to say that. Shut up.
Oh, scary. I didn't know you could look so stunned. You're scaring me. So, you know what? I'm going to run away.
Understandable. We chased after her, as if she was reeling us like a fish. Uh-oh. Our eyes take in the dark alleyway. We look for the student council president. We saw her slip through the crowd. She went into this alleyway, no questions about it. She must still be here somewhere. And yet, she's nowhere to be seen. In fact, there's no one here at all.
Think about what I told you in the movie theater, okay? And one more thing, you should probably avoid dark places. They can be awfully dangerous. If you survive, let's hang out again sometime. I think you and I can still have lots of fun together.
Are those footsteps? A vicious, blood-red mass rises up from the shadows of the alley. It pulsates eerily, looking for all the wall like a monstrous walking heart. We know it instantly. It's an enemy. It plainly drips animosity, hostility, malice. There's no mistaking it. This thing means to kill you. Jean Alter.
I know, but I'm dealing with some kind of gloopy monster over here too. Crap, okay. I'll be right there. Just hang on for 2 more seconds.
Clutch! Clutch! With the drip!
Oh, come on.
Oh, come on. This is exactly the time to be running away. What about my aunt? I should have played with Kagekiyo. We started chasing the council president. I figured I should go with you, since I can use my spirit form. Nice. Looks like I made the right call. Fall back. Mess is supposed to lead from the rear, right? That's how Keldia does things. So no, I won't be doing that. No, be stupid! You can at least fall back a little. Guess this means that Imitation Marie is one of the bad guys. I don't know. It's at least possible this is all a coincidence. Yeah. But it does seem pretty unlikely. Let's do this. Simple summons. It's a coincidence. We are at... here. Are we at level 5 yet? Nope. Ah, so close. Let me just charge up or start leveling up this one instead. I don't think I'm gonna need this. Surely I can loop. I don't need returns. Holy. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. There's 9 of them. That's not good. 9 enemies. Not 6 at the same time. How is Ushi supposed to loop then?
感謝します天にも地にも彼方にも志願を満たす醜くうごめく
Also, you know what's crazy with Ushi? Her skill tree is a 1-turn MP strength up. 1 turn! Who has a 1-turn MP strength up? What the fuck? When have you last seen a 1-turn MP strength up? That's actually kind of insane.
古きルール有無を飲むそぎょいどうせこの世は地獄なり賠償時チリアクタになるがいい
Gear 1 type of skill. I mean, it has a bunch of other things as well, but one of the things is it's a 1-turn MP strength up, which is kind of absurd. But to be fair, she is saving me in this, I was gonna say last bot, in this OC. She's really, really clutch. And look at this shit. Sister Gatherate, critical strength, MP strength up 1 turn, and MP gauge. Oh. Like, what do you mean by that?
よい失せなさい
This she crits for like 300k, but like...
ご命令とあらなんだ歪みねじるおぞましくうめくばかり正しさなどかけらもない
Are we almost at 9 hours? Damn.
すべてを
You know what's crazy? I don't feel tired whatsoever. The story is way too good. I'm probably going to wrap it up after this one though. Because I do need to wake up tomorrow. And also, I can, even though I'm not tired, I can feel my throat getting tired. Really tired. Alright, not bad, new kid. Uh-huh.
But he's definitely not here now. Figures. Guess you better let Mr. Sal know about this. But first, let's get you home Wait, your hand!
My hand?
It's covered in monster blood. That's what happens when you get too close. Oh, look at you. You're dripping with it.
So I am.
Don't give me that so I am shit. Do you have a handkerchief or something? I can't believe this. You're way too close to the fighting if you're getting splattered with monster blood. I know how Caldea's summoning system works, but how you getting closer gives us more magical energy. But this is going too far. You pull the same shit in West Shinjuku too. You can't keep being so damn reckless. I know how you feel. Oh no, I guess I can't really say that. Look, you can't just charge headlong into every fight just because you're angry. You get that, right? Yeah.
You want to kill them? Do you want to get revenge? I'm a killer. My class is assassin. My entire purpose of existing is killing, both in life and as a servant. Taking life was my reason for being. And I did that for my faith without hesitation. I entrusted everything I had to the Order and our founder so that I could become an emotionless, unthinking killing machine. Avengers. They're not like that at all. They kill, but for their own reasons, motivated by their own feelings. Avengers' souls are always burning. They practically are fire. Once they've laid waste to their enemies, they tend to then incinerate themselves. What about you, Delivery Matt? Is your soul, your journey, so consumed by flame? Or is it? No? So please be long.
Thank God.
Saved. Saved. Holy shit.
Oh. 12 hours? I don't got it in me. I don't got it in me. It's midnight. It's midnight. I don't got it in me. I've been going for what? 8 hours? 9 hours almost. I don't got it in me.
That was okay, words. These first 15 sections I would say are probably my favorite sections of FGO so far. My favorite initial 15 sections of any FGO story, let me say it this way. Because for me, LB6 started getting really good in part 2. Part 1 was all set up. It started getting really good around section like 15-ish with LB6 if I remember it correctly. But for the initial 15 sections, this is definitely the best initial 15 sections of any FGO story so far for me. OC1 versus the OC2. Yeah. Yeah. Not so far, because it's far. Dude. Okay, I was gonna talk about the entire Nito Chris fight, because it happened at some point and then I just continued on, and I didn't really talk about it. Man,
I don't know if it was intentional, but one thing that I found really interesting with that Nitocris fight is that, you know, you see the entire thing happen, right? And you are full of like emotions, you're full of like so many things when the entire family gets killed, right? And then the Nitocris fight happens, and you feel that feeling of, you know, you want to also, you know, just defeat everyone and stuff like that. And I feel like they do a really cool job, and I don't know if it's intentional or not, but when you have that Nitocris fight where you have to like focus on like the mechanics, especially the final Nitocris fight, we have to focus on like the mechanics and how you play it and stuff, it kind of calms you down, right? The entire fight calms you down and kind of like makes you, you know, makes those emotions a bit more calm. And at the beginning, I wasn't a fan of that because I was like, well, shit, all of those emotions that I have, I feel like are gone now because the fight took it out of me. But I feel like that was intended because that's also kind of like what was happening with Ritsuka, where everyone was like, yo, you need to calm the fuck down here. And I feel like that entire rage that he was in, that revenge, that stupor that he was in, got calmed down at that point as well. So I feel like the story did a good job at making both the player and Ritsuka in that moment kind of like calm down, take a breather. I don't know if it was intentional, but it was really, really cool. Yeah. They killed Mash. They did kill Mash. Jesus Christ. How'd you feel after crashing a lot of Xeno's thumbnails ideas? Yeah. He does give a release, yeah. I think it's intentional? I don't know, yeah. I don't know if it is, but it worked out well. Yeah, it worked out really well, especially because it then prepares you for the next chapter and stuff, or the next section really well. It's really, really good. It's so good. I love the way that they're writing this. Like, I also like that it's not in your face. Like, FGO oftentimes really struggles to be subtle in any way, shape, or form. Especially with like character interactions, not just with like story and stuff, but with character interactions, it struggles to be subtle. And I really like how it is so far here. It's really, really subtle. Especially, I think the one character that I think does that really, really well is Jalter. I think Jalter is such a cool character here because you can always tell like what she's thinking about even without the game actually telling you about it, right? You can always tell, like even with the pauses, sometimes the game would here just linger on a scene like while they're talking or while they're walking together, Jalter and Ritsuka, it would just linger on a scene and you can tell that Jalter is like trying to come up with like just thinking about it, trying to come up with what to say and stuff. I think it's really cool. And then just the things that she says are so carefully constructed, right? It's really cool. I really like Jalter. Hi Ignacio. Yeah, I know, Ignacio, I know. But yeah, I think Jalter was is so well written in this as well. It's so good. Also, I don't know, they somehow made it so that all of the characters, they don't seem like the servants. Like you see them as like just normal characters in a story, right? You see Jalter as just a good friend of, you know, the student Fujimaru Ritsuka. You see Skadi as just an aunt to Fujimaru Ritsuka who's coming in. Her sister died right here. She came in and is trying to be tough for, you know, her nephew, right? I think it's really, really cool. Hey, I appreciate it, Ignacio. I appreciate it. It's a banger of an anime. I appreciate it. So yeah, dude, fucking amazing. Like even before the entire big twist, tone shift happened, I really like the vibe of it, even before it, right? I think the vibe was awesome, but after the tone shift, it just ramped up to 11. It's so good. Holy. So I'm excited for this. Tomorrow we should be live around late stream, and it should be probably how was the date? Ooh, that was insane. That was so insane. That entire date. Saying Ritsuka from being alone. Yes. She's great. She's great. The date was insane as well. I like how you can instantly tell that something is off with her, right? You could instantly tell, obviously not just from the design, but even how she was acting and stuff. You can tell something was really off. That's not the Marie that we know. And then the fucking decision to go and watch that movie was diabolical. That was fucking diabolical, man. We're doing the finale tomorrow. We're not doing the finale tomorrow. I can promise you that much. OC2 anime would go so hard. The problem with OC2 anime is I feel like I guess it's a small nitpick, but it just benefits so much from knowing the other characters. But that's a small nitpick, right? I guess you can do it without knowing them, but I feel like it adds a lot knowing the characters. I don't know, some kind of familiarity with the characters feels so nice to have here, especially with like things like Marie Antoinette, right? Yeah, because you can instantly tell why, like, how different she is the second she showed up there during the date. So yeah, tomorrow, as I said, tomorrow we are doing a little bit. Probably, I have a feeling my throat might also not be taking it too well tomorrow. We'll see. We're just gonna do a bit. And then after that, I don't know. We're probably gonna finish it on like Thursday or something. Honestly. And then we just fuck it, we ball. We'll see how it's gonna go. I don't know. I'm not making any plans because I feel like this already hijacked the entire schedule here. And completely changed the entire schedule that I ended up having in my head. So season 3, I saw it. Season 3 of Fujimaru anime is out. Yes, I will do a reaction to that. No, I don't know when that's going to happen. I'm gonna try to do it, I'm gonna say like this month, I guess. I'm gonna try to find a time this month. I don't know, also, it's probably not gonna be like all of it in one go. It's probably gonna be one season at a time, but I'm gonna try to find a time and just do it. You should read Tsukihime Remake in the future. I will. I already bought it way back when it was on sale. I already have it. I have the first part of the Tsukihime Remake on my Switch, ready to go, ready to boot. I'm waiting for Red Garden. New plan. New plan. Yeah, I don't know what Xeno's gonna do for the thumbnails. Maybe I made his life easier, guys. What if we think about it in that way? Maybe I made his life easier because he has to make less thumbnails now. So maybe it's a good thing. Maybe I'm helping him out. Low key. Low key. What about my life? What about your life, Manuel? What about it? What about it? Oh, he feels that way. Surely he's not gonna mind me missing one of the boss fights, right? In the dock. The idea's at the hard part, I know. He has the speedrun action CCC now? Yeah, he does. But yeah, anyways. You killed one of my ideas. Stop sleeping to read extra. Don't worry, you have like 3 more days to finish it, Emmanuel. Don't worry, no rush. It's only like a 35-hour game. Yeah. That's gonna be hype as well, because it seems like we're gonna be starting extra at the latest next week, which is gonna be hype. I'm also excited for that one. Yeah, but that's not on my mind right now. On my mind is only OC2. I feel like this is gonna go crazy. From here on out, it's gonna go even more crazy. Even Limbo makes an appearance in this, so you know it's gonna be peak. But my voice is gonna fucking die. So, wait, I guess I can stall for 2 more minutes so that it's actually exactly 9 hours long. What else is there? What else is there? I wonder what the dad is about. Because it's not like it's one of those things where it's like an anime dad where he's just kind of like not there. They legit mentioned the dad being part of the family and like, oh, when your dad comes back, you know, they mentioned something along those lines. So the dad is at the family. There's also the dad study who they were like, oh, you should never go in there. So I wonder what the entire dad situation is there, right? That's gonna be interesting to see as well. They did not forget. They built it up too much. MP2 Castoria? No! Gone to get milk? Probably. What if it's fucking Cagliostro? What if it's Cagliostro? Roll on Sith to amuse me? I'm not rolling! I'm broke! Don't look at that, but... I'm broke! Ugh. Okay. Anyways. Will you add Jalter to the Destiny poll after this? I think she's in the same one as Oberon, isn't she? I think she's in the same one as Oberon. So, rip Bozo. I wouldn't mind a Jalter, but I first need to get, no? Oh, she's in the other one? As the Ruler Skadi. If I get Ruler Skadi from my GSSR, then I will probably add Jalter to it, sure. Sure. Look at Hassan. Dude, I really like Hassan in this. He's really, really good. He's a really good character. I really like Hassan of the Drip. He's really, really fun. He's a great character in this as well. I didn't think he was going to be that good of a character. Well, to be fair, I didn't think anyone was going to be that good of a character in this, but... Roll for Spanish. Surely see. Yeah. Anyways, let me end it here. It's now past midnight officially. It's officially a 9-hour stream, so it's a good time to end it now. So thank you guys for joining me on this a bit of an impromptu long stream. It wasn't meant to go this long. I was thinking of doing maybe... I was thinking of doing a bit of a longer one because I knew I had time. I was gonna do like a 5 to 6 hour one. It ended up being a bit longer than that. But you can't stop when the story's this good. You can't stop when the story's this good. So, yeah. Thank you guys, and I'll see you hopefully tomorrow. I'm gonna say hopefully tomorrow, unless my voice is so bad that I can't stream tomorrow. Even if I do stream tomorrow, it's gonna be a short stream anyway, but hopefully tomorrow. So yeah, see you guys then. Today, yes, today. I do mean today. True. I'll see you guys today, possibly. See you. Bye.